Hello, hello, hello. Beautiful girls and boys. It is Bangoche FM, and we are back at late night, Saturday evening. Football Manager 2024 content. For those who are new to my content and to the stream, welcome. Hope you're having a great week, a great day, a great morning. Once again, I'm Bangoche FM, and if you're into this sort of content, you like slow play, like analysis, you like two-dimensional highlights, I am your person. So feel free to follow me on all the socials. That will be in the chat right there. Also have a YouTube channel. Everything you see on Twitch is also multi-streamed for posterity on YouTube. So you can go check that out, subscribe there. We also do stuff on Medium, where we post articles discussing how we do our analysis and all our other junk. So that will also be in the chat as well. Tonight's going to be a little bit slow because I am tired. I've been job hunting all day. It's been pretty intense. Just writing stuff online all day long, writing documents, writing statements of qualifications, writing answers to questionnaires. I have not spoken to a human yet. Just write. Which is probably why people oftentimes cheat with ChatGPT. But I would never do that because I'm an honest person. Any case, we're going to go get right back into our save. If you watched last time, you know that we lost the closing tournament final. So I'm a little bit salty about that. I have suspicions we need to upgrade the team in regards to being able to finish more readily. We need some more height up top, a little more strength up top, some variety, more strikers. We brought in a bunch of strikers. We brought in a bunch of wingers. The goalkeeping positions all laid out. We even brought in a new goalkeeper for one of our rival teams. We have plenty of fullbacks, plenty of center backs, and all the kids we put on loan are coming back. So it's going to be a problem for me to get them either in the team or out of the door to be on loan someplace else to develop. We've also applied for a job in Brazil. So this was the scenario I was waiting on. Let me see if I can do this correctly. Let me get out of studio mode because I think studio mode is going to mess me up here real quick. Yeah, studio mode is going to mess me up. So yeah, we are we've been waiting for a scenario where a high level team has a managerial departure, but the team is still in a good state. And I think we found the perfect match in International because let me see here. How do I go? I forgot how to do stuff. I've not played this game in a couple of weeks. I forgot how to do stuff here. How do I do stuff? I got to go to the country here. I am bugging right here. Straight bugging. How do I do this? I should just type in Brazil, but I don't have my keyboard here. Let me get my keyboard together. I'm a mess. I apologize. I'm sincerely, deeply, madly sorry. I need the keyboard to type in something to the search bar to take us to the Brazilian League. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. It's gonna make some noise. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go type in Brazil. We should go there, and then we can go to the Campeonato Brasileiro. And the team in question was Internacional. So this guy is not the actual coach. The coach just left. He was an Argentinian by the name of Gustavo Grossi. He left to become the manager. No, not him. It was someone else. Cude. Yeah, that's a name. I think he's the manager of Argentina. So he left to become manager of Argentina. His team is Internacional, and they are very rich. They have amazingly good-looking training facilities, exceptional youth recruitment, excellent facilities, a 4-star reputation. $104 million in the bank. Alexa, office lights red. And he left their team not in a bad state. I think they finished in third last year, if I could check. So they should be qualifying for some kind of competition, I would think. I'm not sure whether or not they have a 2-stage competition like we do, and if they wait till the end of the season before they can get in there. But they finished third, which means at minimum we might have to wait maybe to the end of the season to compete. But I think they might have competitions they're in right now. So it's the perfect storm. We've applied for the position, and if they do decide to interview us and take us on as the new coach, we have some decisions to make. I spent a lot of time building the team off stream, so I'd be kind of salty if I had to do all the building and then just do it all again. So probably what I'll end up doing is, if we get the job, we're going to split the save into 2 different segments. We're going to do kind of like choose your own adventure. So I probably would play the Colombian if I stay scenario offline and play the online if I go to Brazil scenario. So that way you can see how both of them pan out. Whoever gets there first and wins the Copa Libertadores, we're going to take that up as the ongoing save. The idea is to finish this before the next release of the game. I can do this. This has to be the hardest challenge I've ever done in FM. So in that regard, we're going to play both of these teams if we get the job, on stream and off stream, see who gets there first, and then just keep going. Who's laughing at me? Someone's laughing. You have no chance. I have no chance. What's all the doubting, man? I have a track record. You're going to eat those words. Look, Katie, if I get the job, then you must sub. You owe me a sub. It's not blackmail. It's a challenge. How much confidence do you have? I have no chance to get this job. What do you mean I have no chance? What's up with all the doubting, man? You got no confidence in my skills here. So yeah, we got to play some games off stream. We're playing a Super League or Super Cup final off from, I guess, from the second place team last year. So I've done some changes to the team. Let me walk you through the okay. Now be sure you do it with Prime. I don't want you to be broke. You may be broke like me, but use your Prime and hook that up. But if I get the job, we got to see if they're going to get us first. Let me walk you through the transfers we've done so far. Let's go to transfer history. So we did a bunch of free transfers before the end of the season because a lot of people were about to be out of contract. I think probably December 15th is the cutoff date when people are out of contract before their current clubs seek to renew. So we're trying to get our hands on them real quick. Let's walk you through who's been in here. Let me walk you through this when I find my stuff. Any kind of sub, I don't care. Any kind. You must sub. If y'all don't get the job, you must sub. Let's see here. Let's go through the stuff here. Let's go through the transfers here. So let's start off with Diego Gonzalez. This guy is so good. I actually off stream made him a face. That's a nice face for a fake player. This is a regen. I love his face. So he was a free center back. He was released from Atlético Nacional. We picked him up on a free. So he's coming in to be back up. Eventually, I might have to think about selling one of the back pairing of Murillo or Fernandez. Fernandez has been very good. Fernandez is from Venezuela, though, so he kind of impacts our ability to have players in a team that are Colombian. So he's on a free. We also have another player. What's his name? His name is Fern Gully. What's his name? Fern Gully. Something weird. He has a weird name. Ferney Angulo. He is a creative midfielder. He's kind of old, but he's very tall. He's got heading and jumping, passing, first touch, all that jazz. And he has a long shot on him as well. He had a high amount of creativity last year. What did he do last year? He did like 8 assists and 4 goals and 4 plays of the match. So he's kind of like an all-action midfielder. He'll be probably playing alongside with Puerta. Puerta was good, but Puerta has been getting a little injured, which is surprising because a lot of times the shorter players usually don't get injured that hard. But yeah, like so I wanted him to be either challenging or playing alongside with Puerta, because we do have Cabello Morelos, or Caleb Morelos, I should say. Morelos was okay. He's been scoring more goals than assists. He hasn't been the assist king, I thought. The assist king has been Puerta. So I brought this guy in on a free to strengthen that midfield a little bit. Fernet. Isn't that a drink, Fernet? That's an alcoholic drink, right? Sorry about the burp. You did not want to hear that. But yeah, like he's in. We also have another player called Jan Preciado. Now this Preciado kid looks kind of terrible. He looks bad. I will admit he looks very bad. On paper he's bad. But look at his physicals. Look at his mentals. Physicals are insanely good for this level. Resolute personality. Likes big matches. Speedy, agile. Performance and training, but also look at his stats. 13 goals and 13 assists for a mid-table side. So I'm like, hey, you know what? He's on a free. He could be a squad player. He might not complain about, being on the bench. He can't cross, but he has so many assists. I don't know why. I think maybe it's pace or whatever. He also has leadership too. So he looks very bad, but might be very good. We need to see if we can unlock him, because you don't get that kind of this kind of return just because of pace. He probably has something, what's the word? Some sort of je ne sais quoi about him. So he's another guy we brought in on the wing. Also, since our boy Charupi gets injury prone a lot, he might also be a good backup option in case Charupi decides to break his ankles and stuff. So he's in there as well. Another player we brought in was Guzman. He is a young 2-star striker who's only like 19 years old. 2-star going on 4-star. He's a dribbly boy who's 6 foot tall, 13 jumping reach, flair, determination. He also had a high percentage of headed goals as well. This kid, we scouted him for like a year and a half. We isolated him like last year. We didn't sign him last year, but I think he's on a free as well. So we found him. He's 19. He's cheap. It also means we don't have to register him as well. So that's kind of a good pickup as well. Beautiful Barnett, as you can tell. Who else is next? We have Orfeu Wingert. His name is so weird, he's Brazilian. He's also a kid. We have a face for him. We haven't actually restarted the game. We have a face for him. I think his face is, that's not his face. This is going to be his face right here. This will be his face once I have it saved. Not this face. Go back. What's his name? Yeah. This kid, we got him because he was on a free. I think he was playing at Palmeiras, but he was loaned out to a Colombian club. He had 13 clubs after him, so we just picked him up on a free because FOMO, fear of missing out. So he's in on a free. I think he's kind of a defensive midfielder. He doesn't have the aggression I want, but he does have the tackling, and he has, a little bit of height as well. So he might be dangerous on set pieces as well. He's not like all action, but he has positioning, so it might compensate for his lack of pace. So that's him, Mr. Wingert. I need to give him a nickname, Orfeu. Morpheus, Orfeu. That's a weird name. He's on a free. Who else is next? We have another player we brought in. Oh, he's expensive. Luis Miguel Angulo. Now, this guy, we paid $2 million for him. Now, he's worth $4 million. Great stats. High crosses completed. High dribbles. I don't think he had like the best shooting, but he had like high assists. He's also another guy we brought in. He can play both left and the right. He's kind of interesting. He hasn't had the best preseason yet. Paid too much money for him, but I figured, hey, you know what? We've had like 5 players brought in on frees, so I'm not really worried about overpaying for one player. He's 27. He's a kind of, mature player we need if we're going to go deep inside of the Copa Libertadores. So I figured, $2 million. He had interest from I think Charlotte FC in America. So he has some quality about him. So we kind of won the bidding war and brought him in. I need to see how well he performs because a lot of times my data analysis stuff does not work well. Not all the time, but sometimes it doesn't. We also got some backup for our goalkeeper. Tovar, the keeper we have, is pretty good. I do think because he's a keeper that doesn't like big matches, he might have unintentionally cost us some points. So I brought in a keeper from Atletico Nacional, Mateo Reyes, to be challenging for his position. So that'll be kind of cool to see. And if someone comes in for Tovar, we're good to go from the beginning. I should probably give him a face as well. Yeah, that's most of our business done for the transfer window. We spent little to no money. Like no money at all. Yeah, he's all right. He's okay. Who do you mean, Katie? Who's okay? I wasn't looking at chat. I had my screen cover and stuff. Who was okay? Remind me. But yeah, that's what we've done. We've done a bunch of free business. A whole bunch of free business. And so we're going to see what we're doing here. We got a bunch of guys that are trying to offload and trying to get rid of as many foreigners as I can. We got to go to a press conference about the Copa Libertadores draw. We've been drawn in the Copa Libertadores with River in our group, in addition to 2 other clubs as well. I'm going to say we're positive. We have a chance of progressing. I don't care about critics. They're accusing me of having a loan farm. I don't care. The Mas Monumental. I guess that's probably the name of River Plate's stadium, I guess. Is that the name of the stadium? Yeah. Oh, they're gonna love that. That's a beautiful stadium. That's gonna be scary though, because the free player that can't cross. Oh, okay. You mean Preciado? It's surprising he can't cross, but 13 goals, 13 assists. There's some there. I need to see him in action. Now, the one thing I will say is like a lot of teams in this division play with the 4-4-2. So it's very likely that maybe because of the position, and he played as a deeper lying winger as well. So I usually play with, attacking midfielders. So maybe if he doesn't work out well going forward, maybe he needs to be in the middle. He may be one of those players where he links up play in the middle of the park and then runs into space and then scores. Because I didn't check his cross completion rate. I might have, but I forgot. I didn't check his cross completion rate, but I just couldn't resist. I need to be open-minded because 2-star players, sometimes they do work. We're going to talk about our division very well. I am not here to talk about other teams, sir. Only talk about my team, because my team is the best team in the world. All right, what do we got here? Cáceres is signing for El Cádiz. Sold this kid for 400K. Kogure has learned to speak Spanish. That had to have been difficult. I forgot we got this keeper here as well. Kogure. Are you being loaned out or not? We gotta loan you out again, don't we? He is down in the pecking order. Or we have to get rid of Emerson. Emerson we can't get rid of because he just started with the club. He's not that good, I don't think. If we got rid of Emerson, we would have Kogure probably as 3rd choice goalkeeper. 2, 3. No, that's wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4th choice goalkeeper. We should probably get him loaned out again anyway, just to be on the safe side. Let's get you to a team where you can do it. Actually, let's see if we can move you. Can we move you to he's too old. Darn. Okay. I think we did make a request to the board to see if we can get our hands on a new affiliate, because apparently our affiliate Barranquilla got promoted to the top division, so they can't loan us players anymore. So we have to break off our relationship. parting in such sweet sorrow. We're going to go for all of this. We're going to go for first choice. I want him sweeper keeper. I don't actually care. Just do whatever. We're going to take this out and we're going to, let's go for like a little fee, not too much, just a little small fee. I want to target domestic clubs. I wish they'd make this like binary, like, hey, I want to loan this player, but only loan him to domestic clubs. I could say foreign clubs, but if he goes to someplace Spanish, I'm cool with that too. I'm cool for anyone. I want to go to like a country that speaks Spanish to make sure he understands Spanish and doesn't forget. I do wonder about that, if they actually can simulate that. Like, hey, the player's learned the language. Is it a threshold, or does he actually revert back to forgetting the language if he doesn't use it? Like, if I had a player here, trained him for a bunch of years, he learns the language, we send him back to his native country, and then he forgets everything. You know what I mean? Let's check in on our training here. Let's go to rest. Make sure these boys are not training like wusses. I want them in the field. Halvesies on these gentlemen here. And then we're going to go. Katie, I got to ask you a question. Katie, question. Have you seen any highlights for the Copa America, the Women's Copa America? Have you seen any of the highlights for that? The South American Copa America? Like the one where like Peru, Bolivia, Colombia, Brazil play with all women, the female tournament. Have you seen that? Or have you seen the highlights for it? You gotta watch that. The highlights are insane. The highlights are pretty good. Now the thing is, I haven't watched the full games, but I've actually been enjoying the highlights a lot. Like Brazil obviously is like dominating stuff, but there's like Colombia is doing well, and I also think it's actually being hosted in Ecuador, and they are ballers. That's the thing, you know. It's a lot of times assumed, okay, the women's game is like at a lower level, but it's like they have some. I've seen they're ballers. I mean, also another thing too about the tournament that makes it exciting is like there appears to be a deliberate strategy for them to take long shots. Like if they're 20 yards out, boom, they just go for it. I'm guessing because the goalkeepers are like tiny. The goalkeepers are so tiny. They're like 5'8", 5'7". They're tiny, so it's like they'll hit the ball long, and they're just like they can't reach the crossbar. And so it's like insane. Like they are ballers. It's fun to watch. The problem is I've not watched the full games, so I know the highlights are going to be like the most exciting portions of the game, obviously. But it's like I'm impressed by the football. I'm also surprised too because there doesn't seem to be a lot of attendance. The attendance seems like low, except for the Ecuadorian team. They have usually full attendance, but the other games, like, you know, Peru versus Paraguay or whatever, those games are less well attended. Oh yeah, Argentina's there too, obviously, but yeah, they're ballers. I'm watching like, it's pretty good. Who are you? Who actually are you? I don't know who this person is. Okay, Paez, go on loan, son. Wait, Atletico de Cali. Are you relegated? I think they're relegated, aren't they? They are relegated. Okay, that's why I was like, who are these guys? They look familiar. They've been relegated. But yeah, like I've been watching that. They're ballers. Like I'm actually impressed with the level of play. because they're better than me playing it, but it's like the tournament looks like it's fun. But don't forget too, there's also the women's Euros in Europe, and France just lost on a penalty shootout to Germany. Germany were down to 10 men after 15 minutes. France has to be salty to lose that game to 10 men. And they went to extra time too. What is going on here? What is this? The Primera A has announced a new 3-year television rights deal worth $0. Why are you telling me this? Relegated teams will see subsequently no changes in their parachute payments as a result of the new deal. Yeah, they don't get nothing. All right, let's do this. Let's look at this team. Who are we playing? We're playing Millonarios. What's this do? What do you play, son? 4-4-2 tiki taka. All right. We're playing at home. Where are we playing? We're playing at home or we're playing abroad? I think we're at home. So we're gonna go aggro. We're gonna go aggro. Let's do a quick pick here real quick. Also, do not forget, since this is a weird time of the year, we have lost Fares Madebi, our Tunisian striker, because he's playing in AFCON. So I'm like, where the hell is my player? I'm like, I thought at first he like got hit or sick again or injured again. He's actually he's in AFCON. He'll be gone for like a month. I'm salty. Alexa, office lights red. I'm actually salty. He's actually gone. Let's see here. Who's actually fit here? Bayron is not fit enough to play. He's too tired. Let's see who's fit here. Let's check out our subs real quick. We have Caleb Gonzalez up top. Where's Carballo? Okay, we're not doing this. We're gonna start with Carballo up top. Carballo's gonna be on this side of the pitch. Deep line forward. He'll be a poacher. No, you're gonna be an advanced forward. 2 strikers. Let me think here for a second. We got Gonzalez up top. 2 strikers up top. We need midfielders. We need midfielders. Who are fit. Alvaro Riascos is not fit. Orfeo's kind of fit. Let's take out you for a second. Let's put on Orfeo. And we need a right back and a left back. Yes, there can be a fullback. I don't trust that. Wait, is actually Charupi fit or not? I don't know if Charupi's fit or not. Bayron cannot start. That is too weird. You are not ready to start. You are not ready to start, son. Let's bring in... Let's bring in this young buck forward. There's also Diego. He's actually more defensive. Defensive and slow. I don't think I want that. I think we can do forward here. And we could probably replace Yasser with Diego. Because Diego can do either center back or right back. We need a left back. I guess we need Yasser somewhere. Chala on the right. Wait, how fit is... Our boy here. Are you fitter than him? No. Puerta's more fit. Let's think. Where's Fernandez? Wait, where's Fernandez? Wait. Where's our boy Fernandez at? Where's Fernandez? I'm tripping. Oh no, is he on international duty? No way. They stole my players. He's sacrificed himself for the country. No way. I think probably should do this instead. Not this, but put Dagoberto there. Because he's fit. And Puerta on the bench. I think that makes more sense. He's a lot more fit. So he's fit on the bench. And then we have Puerta and Angelo. Davila on the right, Angelo on the left, Gonzalez up top, Puerta in the middle, Ringer in the middle. We need a left back. We need a left back, like, desperately. I'm so mad at this rules here. I need to change. I should have known. I should have looked this and changed the rules so they would have like 7 subs. I hate this 5 subs nonsense. It really gets on my nerves. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, like an extra 2. That's what I meant. Crispin is away. They stole all my left backs. Christian Shala. Let's see here. Who's more fit? Angelo or Davila? We're going to sacrifice one of these wingers. Because they're looking a little sus. Angelo's not fit. Get him out of here. He's not fit as a play. Let's go. Jan Preciado. No, I need a left back. Can you play left back? Absolutely not. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for like an attacking left. Let's bring on Chala. All right, let's check this out. So we have left back in Chala, right back in Gonzalez. Puerta can go in the middle. Preciado can go up here. We need center mids. This is not good. We need another center mid because we might have to go 4-3-3. Need another center mid. Caleb. I think we need Caleb. Who do I trust more? I don't actually trust you that much. Let's take you out for a second. Bring in Caleb. So let's check this out. Let's go from the top to the bottom. We've got Davila, Preciado up top and on the wing. Morelos and Puerta in the middle of the park. Chala and Gonzalez in the back line. That looks good to me. That looks tasty. It looks exciting to me. Chat, how we doing today? Chat, what's rolling? What's going on? You want to know about the save? Wait, are we playing music? I don't hear any music. I don't hear any music. What's going on here? That's weird. I should be hearing music. Chat, if you want to know about the save, you can check out the save command. I think it should be updated unless I've been neglecting Nightbot. Don't let me neglect Nightbot. Do not let me neglect Nightbot. Nightbot will be an angry robot. There we go. All right. If you want to know about the save, that's what we're doing here. We're doing the Pentagon. We're on leg 3. Leg 3 of the Pentagon. And I'm debating whether or not we need to speed run this by moving to Brazil. If you want to bet, sorry, if you want to guess at what the outcome's going to be, you can use your Bango bucks. Let's do a prediction here. I'll put a prediction in the chat. What will be the... That's funny because Millonarios. What will be the Millonarios result? It's funny because Millonarios are meant to be a top level side. They kind of fallen off the wayside a little bit. We're not going to do all that. We're going to go high pressing. We already do that already. We're going to get stuck in because we're at home. Counter press. We're going to go meta. We're going to go transitional. Short kicks to the flanks. Work the ball in the box. I don't care about that. Mix the crosses up. And we're going to go deeply transitional. I don't want to go too wide yet. Let's go positive. Let's not get crazy. They'll be fine. Oh yeah. Welcome to, I forgot the name of the stream. It's called Gay Rey because we have a player called Gay Rey, and Gay Rey's on the wing being himself. Remind me, chat, to restart the game. Sorry, to reload the skin of the game because we have to ensure we have all the players loaded correctly. I will sort it out. Let's do the thing here. We're gonna do press them in the middle like we normally do. Let's see here. Who's weak here? We have first, let's get a trigger press on you. I don't know, trigger press. He's kind of lacking composure. And push these guys in their weaker foot. Push them on their weaker foot, and that should be it. We're gonna do that in game. Home advantage is what we do here. Let's get their egos gassed. It's time to be a gas station. Pump the ego. Pump the fist. They like fists. They enjoy fisting. John Alexander Hinestroza. That's a name and a half. Give us some encouragement. Got an ad coming in 3 minutes, chat, so I'll be sure to pause the game while the ad goes on. Be sure to remind me in case you can't see the action. Got some shots coming. Why are they so far out? Let's work the ball in the box. Work it in the box. We have even possession numbers since we're being transitional, it looks like. Who are taking all these shots, I wonder? Okay. Out to Lopez. He's deeper than I expected. Gay Rey. It's time for the Gay Rey. Gay Rey does it. Gay Rey. He's on the stream title. I bigged him up. I bigged up the Gay Rey. Boom. Gay Rey gets the job done. Yay for Gay Rey. Gotta love that name. The King. Oh, it's a big. Oh, what is this? Cross it back. Oh no, who was that? That's a sitter, dude. That's a sitter. That is an actual sitter. Gangolo's looking tired. Let's make him DOP. Look, he looks like he's not fit. We didn't have a chance to get too fit. We tried 2 or 3 games in preseason, but they just gave us straight to the season. Like, they didn't even play. We got like no preseason. It's like preseason, and we're like right into it. What is this? Okay, nice composure from who was that? 41. Who's 41? 41 is Ibanez. He's a young buck too. He's like young. He's like 18 or something. He shouldn't be playing this game. Gay Rey. Gay Rey. Gay Rey. Oh no, Gay Rey. Was that a save? He's been electric on this right wing. Should be winning that. Gay Rey wins it. Gay Rey's in the box. Oh, nice tackle. Thought it was the pen at first. I think we'll pause the game after this phase of play because an ad's about to come up. 24 seconds. Let's pause, chat. Let's take an ad break real quick. Actually, no, let's wait till... Oh, no. No, no, no! I jinxed myself. Is he offside or not is the question. Let's pause, chat. Got a 1-minute ad break. Hopefully that's enough time to get that sorted. Oh, ad break is still going on. What? 1 minute and 29 seconds. This is angering me. He's blocking the keeper's vision. This is a scam. All right, chat. Have another minute for the ad break. I just noticed it now. We'll wait another minute or so. "15 seconds till the ad break is over." Okay, we're back. What is going on with this team? Let's check the instructions. Are we trapping them on the right way? Trap them outside. No, 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 no. Outside. Let's drop that down a little bit. Also, not invite crosses because we're not good at that because we don't have an aerially dominant center back pairing. Murillo is aerially dominant, but Mantilla is not. Time to demand more and go on the attack, please. The forwards are doing their job. Cherupi is not. This Kobo kid is annoying. There we go. Transitional. Carballo. Yeah, he has no pace, but he has off the ball movement, which explains a lot. Oh, what are you doing? That's a save. Wow, okay. He has no pace, but he can carry the ball pretty nicely. Gay Rey in the mix. Mantilla, what are you doing up there? You're too high, son. We have too many. He should be a ball winner here. Wait. We need you to go on the attack because you're running out of energy anyway. Let's go see him on the attack, please. Don't hang out trying to play make. Get into the mix. Burger's been bad. Bad burgers. Should be first time cross. Oh, Fern Gully does it. Fernie Angulo. No way he's offside, son. How's he offside? He's not. Who was offside? Caballo from deep out to Berger, who's been pretty bad this game. Wasn't a decent kind of cross. I think it took a little, one or two deflections on the way in. We don't care. Shifting him to a CM on attack roll seems to have done the trick. We're going to maintain that tactical change. Actually, no, it didn't do the trick because we didn't actually apply the change yet. So I was wrong. I was mistaken. Won't be the first time you hear that. Let's see here. Let's get a little bit of control here. Okay, we've gotten the goal we need. We probably need to go do this and take off Charupi. Let's bring on Puerta and Rilos. Should be inside forward on attack. We'll put you as a winger on support. You're going to be a target man. I'm tempted to take off Mantilla, but Mantilla has been a mature defender whose progress has been rising. So we'll see how he does. I need to scream at him later. I'm not trying to, I don't like swapping out my center backs too much because it's like annoying, but you know, let's actually change our tactic a little bit. Let's go here. Let's go, work it in the box. Work it in the box. We'll see how they come at us. We'll see what they do about it. Gay Rey on the wing. Oh, I like the dribbling. No way. Oh! Oh. From the kickoff. Gay Rey has the dribbling. He has the delivery. That's a nice ball. In the mixer. Bang. The Karate Kid. Hi-ya! The Karate Kid finish. Puerto with the free kick. Are you going to do something nice with it? Okay. You work the keeper. I respect it. He works the keeper. He works the keeper. Barrio. Oh, no. A lot of shots in the box. Should probably funnel play to the center of the park because they're kind of weak and we're kind of strong there. Let's do that. Actually, you know, let's do floated crosses. Let's try that. We brought him in to be an aerial threat. Let's see how that works. Actually, that might be a problem because it is kind of breezy. I wonder if Breezy works to your advantage if you're actually trying to play floated balls, because it might be the floated balls might be inaccurate, but also might cause more chaos. I don't know. Not really sure. I haven't thought too deeply about it. I have not taken it into consideration. Okay, Ibanez is looking like he's spent, as is Martinez. And Pitre is running out of petrol. Kobo. Oh my God. Kobo is another guy we're looking at too. He's one of these guys who's like undercover good, but you can't really tell by the way he looks. Let's think here. Let's think here. Got 3 changes. Pitre is running out of steam. No one can play Cam. 3 strikers up top. That'd be a little crazy. So 4-2-3. I'm worried. Let's do this. You go up here. You go up here. Gonzalez comes in here. Rio goes here. That's the midfield sorted. Just be an anchor. Don't do anything crazy. Now, we'll put you as a fullback on defense. God, I want you. You're running out of energy. Martinez might be the most vulnerable. We'll put you on here. And we'll hold a sub just in case. We'll do another sub once we get down to 80 minutes or whatever. We'll hold a sub in our pocket because things can happen. Puerta. Oh my God. Don't kick the ball that hard to your goalkeeper. Chala, the fresh fullback. Oh. Oh, what's this? Okay. Hurtado. How'd you lose that ball, son? Can someone tackle him, please? Oh, no, this is dangerous. Chala. Out to Gay Rey. That was dangerous. That was very dangerous. Let's put our boy here on a box-to-box roll. I don't want you venturing too hard. Or else go see him on attack. And I want Gay Rey to stretch the pitch. Stretch it, Gay Rey. I want Gay Rey to stretch it. Stretch it for me. Let's do a sub. Let's do let's try our boy Preciado, see what he can do out here. Let's see. Are you a winger? What are you? He is a winger. Okay, just be a winger then. We'll put Gay Rey on the attack. See what you got, Preciado. Precious Preciado. What do you got for me, son? I want another goal, to be honest, but you know, they're a tough team. We're not fully fit. We're kind of under strength because of all the international people flying out, being traders to the club and representing their country. So I guess we'll have to just deal with it. Deal with it. Why is Mantilla mad? 89th minute. We should have scored a lot more goals, to be honest. And their goalkeeper doesn't have the best rating, so it's not like the goalkeeper's having a blinder of a game, which is kind of weird. I guess they're just missing, apparently. Actually missing. Oh, Gay Rey's got the... Oh, he almost did him. That for... Oh, Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Carballo. No, you gotta finish that, son. That work rate was insane. Let's slow it down. Discipline. Regroup. Slow it down. Ease back. Gay Rey's having the game of his life. All right, there we go. That's how it's done. Everyone played pretty well, except for Mantilla. That's why I brought in some of these young bucks to replace him. I might have to start Diego Gonzalez ahead of Mantilla. Mantilla looks like he's kind of falling apart, which is weird. Oh, we've got a nice little intake here. What is going on here? 4 or 5 stars for real? What is this? Wait a second. Let's get this guy his props. I want to see this team. What is this? What is going on here? Did they play? No. I want to see the. I want to see the matches here. What is this game right here? Show me the friendly. I want to see what they did. The candidates. What? Oh my God. The youth candidates destroyed the under 20s. No way. No way. So it was 1-1 at halftime. No way. I got to see this. What color were they? I think they were in the dark colored kit. Gives up the ball. Vela should finish it. Oh. Oh my God. Okay, this should be the under 20s. That's a nice finish too. Okay, that's a beautiful finish actually. Penalty. So they were leading. All right. Through ball on the half space. He should finish it. That was jammy, but all right. It's evened up. No way. No, playing out the back. They don't know how to play out the back. Oh, we got ourselves some players. We got ourselves some players. No way. We got some players in the youth academy. Oh my God. Youth candidates. Thank you. There's no way they got caught out playing like that. Let's listen to our coach real quick. Jefferson Velez. Ooh, you're 15? Oh my God. I'm gonna sign you by hand. Wait, can I not agent? How much you want? 22K. 18K. That's what I want to see. We're gonna add the 3-year extension. 3 years. You're gonna stay with us for a long time. I don't care. I'll give you extra money here. 25. 26. You better take this money, son. Take this money. Who's this fearless kid? This kid right here too. I don't know why they think this guy is like elite. This guy is like top. Oh, we got ourselves an intake, chat. Oh, we got an intake. You're 15. 3 years, lock it in. I'll give you some. I'll give you like a bunch of. I'll give you like $1,000. You're 15. $1,000, like $1 million. Take that money. They're all good. Carlos. High determination, 6'2". Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I normally would devolve this to the DOF, but I want these kids. I want to have these kids like bound to the club by umbilical cords for a long time. Let's go 1G. Lock it in. Stay in here. 19. Dude. I'm not playing with you. You better take that. You're arguing about 2,000. You better take that money, son. You're 19. Get out of here. This is too high, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. The future. How old are you? This boy is how tall? 6'4". He's 15 years old. He's 6'4". No way. That means he could be 6'6". He can still grow. No way. Oh. No way. Low determination though. That could be a problem. But he's 6'4". It might not matter. Because being tall fixes everything in life. Ask your neighborhood high school jock. Oh, Mr. Jock. Mr. Jock, you're so tall. You don't need to have a personality, just be tall. Mr. Jock. Fine, whatever, shut up. Get out of my office. Sign them all. He wants 28K. What? Are you that good? No. 27. He wants to be greedy. I guess he saw the other contracts. Said, yeah, I want some of that too. How about a signing bonus? 38K, man. Oh, you're trying to rob me right here. I'm getting robbed out here. Robbery. Somebody call the cops. A little extra here, $1,000. All right, enough of this. Fine, whatever. I'm tired of arguing. Get that gone. Now, the rest of these guys. Let's have the can we have the person do the thing? Can you do the thing here, or you negotiate for me? I have to do this for real. He's not worth it. How about Juan Simon Carvajal? He's determined. 5'6". I don't know about you. Yeah, I don't know what he wants to be, a fullback or a winger. Probably a winger because he can cross. Probably a winger because he can cross. We'll hold off on that. Franklin Ochoa. No determination. He's got passing galore, though. That's crazy, though, for being 15. Injury prone? How bad? He hasn't been injured yet. I don't know about you. Darwin Anglo. Anglo. 5'9" center mid with 14 termination. No passing. Good technique, good work rate, good teamwork. He's not going to be a ball winner, probably. Going to be a ball winner. We'll think about that for a second. Medina sign for Olympia. Get gone. Medina's gone. Thank you for your service, young man. 26 years old. Moved on because we need to get him gone. I don't know why I'm selling him, though. I think because he was injury prone, like a lot of injuries. Yeah, he's injury prone. That's why. He was gone for 2 months. So he was kind of useless for us anyway. So yeah, that was disappointing. The fans are going to be mad he's gone, probably. Fans are going to get salty. They're going to become like saltine crackers. The Salton Sea. He wants to go to Dallas. I don't want to go to Dallas. Neither do you. Nathan, we don't care who that is. Okay, he wants to go to Quito. I don't know if I should keep this guy or not. He's getting better. He is improving. But if you play with the 4-4-2, he's going to get less chances to play. But he is improving. He is 22. He can't pass and he can't control the ball. I don't know. I got to think about that. Oh, I actually played at Quito before. We sent him out there on loan because he was having a very bad season here when we joined the club. And then we sent him to Quito and he kind of did the business there with a 6.83. Chat, what are we thinking? We keep this guy here, we loan him out? I think we should keep him. I feel like we should. I think the problem I had with him was I think he wanted a contract renewal and he wanted like $300,000 a year or something crazy. I wasn't about to sign him up for that. I also suspect we might have a. We don't have a extension trigger clause. We might need this guy. What we got? We got Brian Mantilla. Josephus is not meant to play in center back, so that's just him, Fernandez, and Diego. I'll hold off on that unless they force me to respond. I'll think about that. I need to give him a run out and see how he plays. You're playing for your future, son. Chat, let me know if we should keep holding on to Santander or not. You're going to Chile. All right, wait. What is going on here? No. What is this? When did I do this? I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this. Yeah, let's let him go. He's not quick. Yeah, he's got to go. All right, Dagoberto Renteria has moved on from the club. Slow player, didn't know what to do with him. Hopefully, Chile can figure that out for him. Wait, what? Who bit on you? Oh no. What is going on here? This is broken. He has a contract extension. This is broken. This is broken. This guy has a contract extension. No. This is broken. No. This is a bug. He's got a contract extension. Nuh-uh. You can't do this. This is broken. He has a contract extension. This is a bug. I'm gonna edit this out. This is not happening. This is a bug. He has a contract extension for 1 year. But it's not making it register because he took a no way. This is broken. I have a contract extension clause. That's broken. No way. That is broken. That is broken. Romero's going back out on loan. We're going to see if he can develop even better and bigger and harder and faster away from the club. That's broken. That's a bug. That is a bug. He's not leaving for free. I'm gonna get some money for him. We're gonna take the law into our own hands because we have a contract extension. Because I've done that where I've actually offered contracts to people in their last year, 6 months, and then my negotiations are blowing up because they extended immediately. No way. That's a bug. I'm not having it. Should probably check in on the players here for resting. Let's save the game real quick. We're gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna start messing around with adding some player faces. We should have the stuff up and running. Let's see here. This is who is this? This is Camilo Velez. Let's find Mr. Camilo here. Camilo should have his face in our directory. Camilo's name is what? Camilo is two. It's gonna be 20022319115. We're gonna open that up inside of Paint. I need previews here. That's Orfeu. This is Camilo. Let's open up that boy right here. I'm gonna make him transparent. We're gonna save his face. I love the fact he has birthmarks. I love that a lot. I'm gonna go to this. I should go to here. Find Camilo. Velez. No. Here he is. Let's go to 1915. There he is. Copy that. Go inside of our file here. Paste that in there. We'll save it. Who else do we need a face for? We need a face for Gay Rey. We got to give Gay Rey a face. Must give Gay Rey face. Where's our boy Gay Rey? Gay Rey. No. Where's the squad at? Squad. He should be in... Here he is. JJ Gay Rey. Juan Jairo Gay Rey. JJ Gay Rey. I love it. Let's take his photo real quick. Put it into the Discord. Now, do we have Gay Rey in the mix? We do. We'll go inside of Discord. Let's imagine. Prompt. Boom. We'll scroll down to Gay Rey's face. Copy the link. And let it generate. Let's see what kind of faces they give Gay Rey. He's going to have like... Hopefully they preserve their freckles. He's going to have kind of like, probably like chubby cheeks. Going to be cheeky. Cheeky. JJ Gay Rey. The man of the hour. Ooh, okay. I like the top left. Some of these don't look realistic though. They need to be upscale a little bit. This looks the most realistic. His hair looks kind of bad. His face looks great. This looks kind of realistic, but the mustache is kind of out of it. This looks terrible. That looks like it might be realistic, but I suspected cheeks. The cheeks were suspected. I think I probably will see if I can fix number one. Let's try number one. Let's upgrade number one. Upscale it, and let's say upscale subtle. Make him look a little more presentable. Usually hair is the problem. Hair is the problem. I don't want the curly Q. That's what I think. That's what's bothering me. What's bothering me is the curly Q. Let's get some variations. Let's try some strong variations. It's not bad. I like the cheeky guy though. The guy with the cheeks. Cheek man, number 2. That might be the better picture because it looks like it's more accurate with his hair and his facial structure. Let's try upgraded version of 2. What version do you have for Mr. Gay Rey here? Oh, they look terrible. That looks bad. That looks bad. That looks terrible. This one looks okay, but they all look like he's crazy. He looks crazy in the picture. It looks pretty insane. Okay. Let's try a subtle upscale. For Gay Rey. And see what it does. That looks like him. What do you think, chat? Is that Himothy? Is that him or not? I think that's him. Give me some subtle variations. Just for the shiggles. Yeah, I think that's him. JJ Gay Rey, I think that's you, sir. Let's look here. Nah. No. His ears are all weird. His face is asymmetric. They're close, but they're bad. I think this is him. I think this is Himothy. This is Gay Rey. Gay Rey, you're getting downloaded, son. Mr. Gay Rey, 200-215-1446. We're gonna open up Microsoft Paint. Oh wow, that's upscaled. Jeez. Now we should find Gay Rey's line here at 446. Go inside of config XML. Paste in that. Save it. Let's go do our thing here, which is to flush the cache. Reload the skin. We're gonna see what Gay Rey looks like. I think it'll be exciting. How's Burger doing? Burger's been bad. It's only preseason. He's been not good. He kind of fell off toward the end of last season as well. Burger's been not good. That's why I brought in a bunch of replacement wingers just in case. Although, in fairness to Burger, he did come off of an injury. And he is injury prone. It's interesting because a lot of players, I bring him in, they shine for like 10 games and they just start falling off. I don't know if it's because I am not rotating them correctly or whether or not they're just tired. He's been playing not good. Try Hawaiian pizza. What kind of Hawaiian pizza? What was on it? It should be ham and pineapple and sometimes green peppers or onions. You need salt, sweet, and acid. You need salt. You need like literally all three. It's got to have salt from the ham. It's got to have sweet from the pineapple, and it's got to have acid from peppers or onions. Ham and pineapple, onions and peppers. That's awesome. It was disgusting. So you're saying your own cooking was disgusting? That sounds like a skill issue. It sounds like a skill issue. You can't blame it on the pizza. No pizza. What do you mean? You just ate that by itself? Wait. It was not pizza. So wait, you ate those three things in isolation, not on a pizza. Let me be sure I understand this. You made the pizza fresh, or you just ate ham, pineapple, onion, and just put it in your mouth? Pineapple pizza is great. The thing is, pineapple is a divisive issue. Chat. Okay, chatters who are new to the stream, I have a question to ask you. Do you combine salt or sweet with savory elements? You lack the palate. You are lacking palate. I'm sorry, man. You made the pizza fresh. That's a skill issue. You messed it up. You messed up the pizza. So chat, what are we thinking about sweet, savory stuff with salty, like, how should I say this? Savory with salt. For example, bacon flavored chocolate. Or, for example, salt on watermelon. Or salted caramel ice cream. Chat, what are your opinions on mixing sweet with savory and or salty things? Actually, Cumbrian, I have a sandwich you might like. It's the most American sandwich you will find. Let me find the recipe. Let me find the recipe for you. You'll love it because it has bacon on it. You'll love it. No, you'll love it. It's this right here. You'll love that. I made it once. I'll never eat it again, but it was one of the best sandwiches I ever had. And I'm not a meat eater. So, Cumbrian, let me tell you the story of the actual Elvis sandwich, how he made it. Here's what he would do. You know, like a pack of bacon, like the entire pack of bacon? So take the entire pack of bacon, like every single bacon slice in that pack, and fry that in a skillet. The entire thing. Fry all of that up, and take all the bacon out. Set it to the side. Keep the bacon grease inside of the pan. Then you take an entire loaf of white bread. For most Americans, this will be Wonder Bread. But take an entire loaf of white bread. It should be like a full loaf, not sliced. An unsliced loaf of bread. You cut it in half, split it down the middle. You take that and you toast the bread in the skillet with the bacon grease on both sides. Then you take that out, and then inside of the pieces of bread, the half of loaf, one half of the loaf you cover with an entire jar of peanut butter. The other half of the loaf you cover with an entire jar of jelly. You then take the bacon that you already fried, put it all inside of the sandwich, take the entire sandwich, close it, put it back inside of that pan, and then you fry it until both the outsides are crispy. I am not an identitarian. You're British. Bacon, egg with black pudding. Yeah, and that's one sandwich. He might eat 2 or 3 of these a day. Now remember, that's one entire pack of bacon, one entire loaf of unsliced white bread, one jar of peanut butter, one jar of jelly. And he added bananas to that too, like 3, 4, 5, 6 bananas. So basically it's like peanut butter, jelly, bacon, and bananas all inside of the sandwich. It's good. It's so good. It's good. Crispy bacon, sweet peanut butter, sweet jelly, gooey bananas, the toasted bread soaking in bacon grease. It's good. Trust me. It's good. Like these faces. Let's look. This is Gay Rey. Who else is here? We have I don't eat bacon. I'm describing the sandwich to you. I don't eat bacon. I don't eat it. I'm just letting you know. I actually don't eat it. Let's see who else is here. We have Camilo, Gay Rey, and who else we make a picture for? We made a picture for Orfeu. Made a picture for Orfeu, our Brazilian's central defensive mid. Not bad. He looks skinny too. He's 6'1". What are these transfers here real quick? Transfers. You can go on loan. That's fine. Camilo was staying here with us. Wait, why are we loaning you out? I don't understand this. Why is he being loaned out? He's not loan listed. Get out of here. Jackson Zapata, where were you? Jackson's staying here with us too, because Jackson is a very good defensive midfield kind of guy. But is he ready to play though, is the question. I gotta think. Is he ready to play? I think he's ready to play though. I think Jackson's ready to go. I don't know what's up with this. So Pearson, Pedro. Oh, he can't play because we got Pedro. Pedro's coming in here. Riascos is injured. Daniel is a central defender. He won't be playing there that often. Let's go to the squad planner real quick. Where's Jackson at in here? Jackson is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta sell Caleb. Let's see if we can get Caleb to go somewhere. Can you get intermediaries so much? They don't want him. Okay. Let's Caleb on. Let's get him going because Caleb is not bad, but Caleb has a high salary. We'll say offer him out. Let's see what happens to him. I can't make you sick. You make me sick with Elvis sandwiches. I'm sorry, Cumbrian. Chat. Who's in here with an opinion about sweet versus salty? But we'll stop talking about that. I want to make sure that you have a pleasant stream. A pleasant watching experience. It's good though. Yeah, I think Jackson, I gotta think about Jackson. Jackson might be able to play. Yasser might be able to play as well. I don't eat that. I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat that. It's good though. Let's go to the squad planner real quick. I think we have to keep Yasser because Yasser is like 1, 2. Brian, Diego. We need Yasser. Yasser can't go anywhere. Yasser has to stay. Is he loan listed though? I gotta think about that for a second. I'm not sure we can do that. We got the Superliga, Colombia World Cup. We're not gonna do any team meetings. Salazar can go. Camilo can stay. Yeah, Charufi, to answer your question, is at full potential, but he's been really bad lately. His form has been bad. It's been spotty. Like he started out gangbusters, and he just kind of. This is not good. We gotta warn this guy. Burger can do better. Are you gonna say it's a skill issue, like you're cooking, Cumbrian? You made a Hawaiian pizza and hated it. You made it wrong. Did you add chili flake? Chat, who's in here? Who likes Hawaiian pizza? No, I promise to stop. Okay, I promise. No more talking about pizza and stuff. Let's take on Atletico Nacional. This is wrong. This is actually. I will sell now. For $1 million. I'll try it again. How about 1.7? We can just do this how many times? $1.5. 1 million. How much they want for this kid? $825. Okay. How much do they want for this kid? 700. $525. Yeah, this is broken. Chat, I'm not saying it's horrible. Chat, I'm the victim. So you're the victim. You come into the chat, you announce that you made a poorly constructed Hawaiian pizza, but you're the victim. You're like that guy on the bicycle who rides on the bicycle, takes a crowbar and sticks it inside of the wheel spokes, and you're on the ground like, ah, it hurts. But you're the victim. I'm the real victim here. You're the victim. I'm the victim. Bango, how do you know how the ocean greets you? No, but I know you're gonna tell me. It waves to you? It wasn't, it was cooked. My daughter loved it. But she like, yeah, see? You didn't tell me that part. You didn't tell me, see, I guessed right, Lenza. You didn't tell me that part, Cumbrian. She's got distinguished tastes. Cumber, I think you're a picky eater. 2 out of 10. For what? That joke? Or the pizza? She influenced my American. Stop being the 51st state. You guys got to be independent from a. You have to declare independence from your colonial cousins. It's funny though, Chad. I heard stories about how like for the time being, we can understand each other's English, but eventually there might come a time when English that we speak will not be discernible from the English that I'm sorry, how should I say it? The English that Americans speak will not be able to be understood via the English that English people speak, or I should say British people speak. Which is interesting to me because I figure there's so much cross-cultural pollination. I don't know how that could happen. I mean, but then again, we try speaking Scouse. I can barely understand that. So, and they live next to you, so I don't see that sort of language barrier happening unless something very, very drastic occurs. So we have Alvaro, Riascos, and Pedro. Is he fit? Are you fit yet or not? Is he fit? He needs rehab. And Pedro Torres, are you here yet? I think you are here. Let's play this second club final here. Let's see. Firas is away at AFCON doing damage. What is this? No. We're not selling these players. No. What are you doing here? He's worth 170K. How much? No. Reject that. But she loved it. Yeah, not in our lifetime. That joke was bad. And usually your jokes are more indirect, Lenza. You got to up your game. I'll take that loan. Get out of here, please. Yeah, dear Servino, who are you? Did we scout you? Let's scout this guy. He looks interesting. Wait a second. 6.95, 6 goals, 4 assists. Are you an all-action midfielder here? This is an all-action kind of midfielder. What's he got? He's got flair. He's got no leadership. He's got decent off the ball. He's got passing. No teamwork, though. High technique. He's selfish. Interesting. Capped at U23. Should I go after this guy? It's actually the squad planner. Let's also change our tactic a little bit too, chat. I think this is a little too it's a little too open. Let's add this guy to the squad planner again. Let's see what he looks like. Let me see what he looks like here in our squad planner. Come on, Lenz, you got to up that game. You got to do better than that, Lenza. I expect better. I expect more cringy content. Oh, he's good. Wait a minute. He's third place kind of good. And if we can get rid of Caleb, that'd be even better. He's better than Caleb. Okay. How much money do we have? Do we have enough for this? We have plenty of money. What are we doing here? Talk to the agent. $146, 124. Yeah. Okay. Let's What's the bid here? He's been bid on for 1.4 million. How about make an offer for 1.4 million? We'll remove percentage of sale. We're gonna remove percentage of next sale. Come on, Lens, you gotta do better than that, man. They like it. 1.4 mil. All right, they're into that. Let's get ourselves another midfielder here. Wait, he's not registered. Oh, yeah. I can't be signing players without a registration space. I forgot. I can't be doing this. I gotta get rid of players so we can take care of this. We're out of space. Who is... Yeah, we gotta sell Leva as well, because Leva can't play because Leva is a problem. Leva is a foreigner. Leva has to go because he's a foreigner, and we're out of foreigners, so we signed Jorge. I know why, because Jorge and Daniel were known. Jorge is no longer able to be unregistered because he's too old. So we lost a slot there. And we lost a slot because of Fares Madavi, because they came of age. So we're in trouble. We're trying to get rid of Lescano as well. So we got to move some players on, like, quickly. That's why we had to get rid of Yasser. Yasser has to go because Yasser is... We got to move on Yasser if we bring in that midfielder, because we're out of slots. We're out of registration slots, so we got to move him out. Back on loan. Or we got to sell one of these midfielders. I want to get a Caleb. Yeah, we gotta take this bid for Yasser. Let's take this bid. Well, let's see what happens with this thing first. Let's see if we get the Yeah, we gotta move him on. Okay, we move him out to Let's check this contract though and make sure it's not crazy. Let's start talking to this boy right here. Let's talk to this boy right here. He wants to be in the squad. Get in here. I'll lower this a little bit. And I want to have an extension for 1 year. We'll give you some more money up here and a little more up top because you're going to ask for it anyway. Let's see here. Let's take this down to 5%. Let's increase the games here, but drop this down and drop this down. We'll give you some bonuses like assist bonus. How about 100 and assist? And team of the year bonus, you'll get it for, you get something like 30K. Oh, he likes it. Oh yeah, I'm a good negotiator. Come on, Lenza, you gotta up your game. Lenza, you gotta do better than that, man. Give me another one. Lenza. Give me another one. Lenza. Alvaro is not ready to play. I don't think Alvaro is ready to play. The bar's the career going. So it's funny. So I applied for one of the chains a couple of weeks ago. They turned me down. So I applied for another chain 2 weeks before. And it was weird. So the one chain I interviewed, had a great interview. They sent me email end of the week, said, hey, we decided not to move forward with you, blah, 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 blah. So I applied for a different coffee chain. And I applied on Monday. I didn't hear anything for the rest of the week. I get an email on Sunday saying, hey, come to the job fair on Monday. So thankfully I read my email. I didn't notice the email until that morning or whatever. And I was like, wow, I didn't notice that. So no one called me. They just sent me email telling me there was a jobs fair that day on the weekday. So Sunday I get an email. There's a job fair on Monday from 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock till, what was it? No, 1:30 to 3:30. I arrive at the jobs fair at 3:30. And the jobs fair is inside of one of the coffee shops. And there's like 15 people there to apply for a job standing around in the coffee house. I was like, oh my God, it's just a coffee shop job. So it was just like, I stood around there for 1 hour, finally got an interview. I think I did pretty well. And we got to wait and see what happens. They said they would contact me by the end of the week. I've heard nothing yet. And that was this past week. So I've heard nothing yet. Although I do have 2 other things going on. I applied for a job at a school district. And that was like a month and a half ago, I think. And they asked for me to fill out another questionnaire and submit it by Sunday, which is today. I did that already. And they say we're going to submit the questionnaire by Sunday night. We'll let you know by Monday morning if you are going to be moved further in the process. And if we move you further in the process, you're going to have to come into the office for a written examination on Tuesday. So they sent an email on Friday that say, hey, fill out this questionnaire by Sunday. We'll get back to you on Monday. And then if we get back to you on Monday with a positive result, you have to come in for a written examination on Tuesday. It's musical squares. Santander cannot play. Let's bring in Diego. I'll put Bocanecker on the bench. We also should probably start. Let's bring in our boy here. Jorge Gonzalez should get in the mix. Start with Davila up top. Gonzalez on the bench. Lopez on the bench. And let's look at some midfielders here. Oh, they screwed me over, chat. They screwed me over. Let's bring in Wingert. Now, Duarte is not fit. He has to play to get fit, though. We got to start getting him fit. We got to start playing him in these matches here. So we need John on... Is Angelo fit? I don't know if Angelo's fit or not. Let's bring in Angelo on this right-hand side. Angelo's not fit either. He might get hurt. We'll find out. We're going to test him, chat. It's interesting because apparently the job market in America is bad in general, but now it's bad to the point that blue collar jobs that are easy jobs, now they take like 2 and 3 interviews. Like, hey, if you want to be like a food service person, hey, are you crazy? No. Do you shower? Yes. Are you friendly? Yes. You got a job. Now they want to sit there and like have you fill out 5 or 6 forms, talk to that person, go talk to that person, come back, wait a week, come back, talk to that person. It's just weird. It's like weird filtering criteria. And I know the economy's bad and stuff, and you have to be selective. I think the catchphrase from when I was in tech that they used to loot the tech practice, and the phrase they would use to inform their hiring was be slow to hire and be quick to fire. So take the candidate, put them through the ringer, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 interviews. Some software engineers told me they've been through 8 rounds of interviews. I'm like, what? Usually it's like 1 round, 2 round, 3 rounds, you're hired. Like you get an initial phone screen. You might get another phone screen. So the first phone screen would be with the recruiter. They talk to you, make sure you're not crazy, make sure you're not rude or like strange. Then you talk to like a technical person. They might ask you general questions, ask about some technologies, ask about some commands, ask about your experience. Then you might go to an on-site. And the on-site is usually very difficult. The on-site is where you get tested. When I had my on-site, the on-site was like 5 interviews back to back to back to back to back. You come into the interview, your interview starts when you set foot in the door. The receptionist. If you are rude to the receptionist, you're done. The receptionist is your first interview. You walk in, talk to the receptionist. They talk to you, make sure you're cool. You meet with the director of the whole company. That's a half hour to an hour. Your first technical interview, that's an hour, half hour. Second technical interview, that's half hour and half hour. Like my interview was first talking about general technical stuff. Then it was like web technologies, SSL. Then I had a discussion about, then we had a lunch. A break. The lunch break is an interview as well. And the interviewer is still talking to you. That's a lunch break. That's still an interview. They're making sure you're not crazy. Then after that, I had a systems interview talking about operating systems, kernel, CPU, RAM, all that jazz. Then I had a system design interview. That was, hey, how would you architect the system? How would you make a scalable web architecture, blah, blah, blah. And that was one day. Now that was hard, but that was fair. Now I'm hearing there's 8 rounds of interviews. Like multiple interviews before you get to an on-site interview, which is insane. I've never heard of that. 8 rounds of interviews before you actually talk to a human face to face. They're getting ridiculous. They're getting a little crazy here. They're getting a little out of pocket. Let's think here. We got to do the team here. So Pineda should start. Mario's already played. We got to get someone else in here. We got to get another center back in here who's fresh. We need a fresh center back. Petri dish. You can do that. All right, fresh center back. We got Orfeu, Anglo. We need another central midfielder here. Oh, Petro. Let's take out Mantilla. Add in Pedro Torres. And left back, right back, 2 central mids, 2 strikers we don't need. I'm thinking Gonzalez might be able to go because Lopez already played. And we need Gustavo on the bench. I think that's a good mix. 2 fullbacks. You got a guy who can play center back, right back, whatever. 2 midfielders, 1 striker, and 1 goalkeeper we have to keep because, hey, there could be issues. I bet you're like, please, sir, please, just give me a job. It's strange how difficulties. It's just, they're not trying to hire. It's like, someone talked about that. Someone talked about how a couple of years ago when people were making labor demands, like asking for fair hours and fair wages and fair treatment. Employers just lost their minds and they figured, hey, they're going to use the bad economy to beat up employees. They're going to make you scared again. They're going to make you starved again. That's the plan. The job I got, had one interview, didn't get shortlisted. Didn't get it shortlisted. As they said, I impressed and had background there. Sort of production 2 days later offered me another position. As they said, they didn't want to risk losing me to someone else, which felt nice. So they wanted to make sure they didn't lose you to anyone else. That's what I want. You know, it's like you interview, you want to work there. They want you, you know, there's no games, you know what I mean? Like there's no like, the thing that makes me most frustrated is like, okay, a lot of jobs ask you to do a lot of lead work to get the job, and then they just turn you down. So, hey, we want a resume. We want a cover letter. We want qualifications. We want you to fill out this form, fill out this webpage. So you go through like 20, 30 minutes or a half hour filling all this stuff out, and then you get an automated rejection. It's like, why am I doing this? It's a waste of time. They will be fine. Shut up, Mantilla. You had a bad game. But yeah, like the labor market has been messed up really big time. And it's like, it's not getting any harder. It's frustrating because I've actually been using some software to help me look up jobs. It's something called Simplified Copilot, where it makes it easier for you to fill out the job forms for 2 or 3 of the most common job board posting sites like Lever, Greenhouse, Workday. You fill out the form on their system. You go to one of these, you know, jobs boards, and it just knows to use the AI to automatically fill out the page for you. So it'll save you like an hour filling out stuff. But the thing is, for me, that indicates how bad the job market is, because the only reason you need to fill it out quicker is because you're filling out a lot of them, because you're not hearing a lot back. So it's almost like accepting that the market is so bad that the only way to get a job is shots on goal. Just shoot, 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 shoot. Apply to every job possible, because you just need one to call you back. You just need one to reach out to you. It's irritating though, because, you know, I wish there was a time where you went to work, they had a job, you're not crazy. When can you start? When can you come in? You know what I'm saying? No games. Just get in there. Gonzalez, why are you a problem here? Let's use some make me proud. There you go. He needs this. He needs the hands. Once he has the hands, everything's fine. He needs the hands. You need to lay hands on him to make sure he's good. Yeah, that's the thing though. I've actually had to learn I've actually been learning how to deal with the accusation of being overqualified. Because they're scared to hire you. They're thinking, hey, you're overqualified. Number one, you're not going to respect me as a younger manager because, hey, you're going to threaten my authority. You know, if you're an older employee, they're afraid you're not going to respect them. Number two, if you're an overqualified employee, they're going to say, hey, you know what? This guy's going to be good. He's going to replace me in a couple of months. But the way to sell yourself is to say, hey, you know what? I'm overqualified, but that means if you hire me, I hit the ground running. You do not have to waste your time training me. I take direction, I take notes, I learn from mistakes. In other words, you can immediately start adding value to the team. versus someone that's young and can't pay attention. And it's funny because some of the questions they asked me were like, hey, you know what? What happens if the line is slow? And I'm like, you tell people the line is slow and you apologize. And the thing is, that is common sense to me as a person who's experienced. That is not common sense to a person who's new to the workforce. Or like, hey, how do you deal with challenges? Hey, if there's something you don't know how to do, how would you approach it? I say, hey, you know what? If there's a process, I'd ask for help. And I would say, hey, you know what? Don't just help me. Give me your background and perspective on how I can figure that out on my own, you know. Like if someone said, hey, take out the garbage, I know how to take out the garbage. The thing is, I might not know where the garbage, dumpster's at. I might need to have certain procedure. Hey, put on some gloves. Hey, wash your hands. Hey, put on this apron. Hey, take it out every hour. So, other than the particulars, there are things you know how to do. In other words, you have to sell yourself as a person being overqualified, but being the person they need to solve their problems. Davila, we are at home. We should be winning this. Oh my God, you're a lunatic shooting from there. To be fair, I understand if the coffee shop said you're overqualified, which clearly you are, but then because you're quiet, bright. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm so focused on like trying to be the best I can be at whatever. Like, for example, I bought a book on how to do coffee shop stuff. I bought a book on how to do coffee, like from one of those like high level, internationally renowned baristas. Like there's a science and art to making coffee. I'm studying how to make coffee, on my own before I've even been hired. Like I'm that guy. I'm gonna own that. Let me make coffee. They asked me what time are you coming in the morning. I said, I'll come in anytime you want. She's like 4 a.m. I said, yeah, 4 a.m. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, I can do that. I told her I don't sleep. You've seen the streams. I'm awake. What is going on here? Jeez, we're under the cosh. They are all over us. Counter time. He was too slow. 44. 44 was too slow. Do not allow short distribution. Stop him. Do not allow short distribution, sir. They are all over us. Obando. Don't let him shoot. He's going to shoot. Oh my God. You gotta go ball winner, sir. Let's trap these guys inside. Trap them inside, please. Let's get stuck in. Let's trigger the press. High up the pitch. Let's take that off. Let's slow it down. Work the ball into the box. Discipline. I'll make the coffee with sugar and I'll put like something sweet in there and make you angry. Savory coffee. But yeah, like I just want a job, just give me a job. You know what I mean? I'm just here to work. I'm not here to like, it's funny because When I talked to a friend of mine about the first position that turned me down, they told me, my friends told me, listen, if they interviewed you, they called me. I didn't call them. They called me in for an interview. And if they turned me down after speaking to me face to face, she said, my friend told me, that indicates that they are an immature manager, that they feel threatened by me. I just want to serve coffee. I can serve food. I can clean. I can do that. So if they brought me in for an interview, they interviewed me. Oh yeah. If they brought me in for an interview, they interviewed me, they talked to me. I wasn't crazy. I answered their questions. And they said no. That means they're scared of me as an employee. They're immature. They're too busy worrying about what's going on in their brain than they are to think about the value I can add. Now, in fairness to them, if I'm overqualified, they're worried about me looking for another job and quitting. But for me, I'm like, you know what? I need money now. And if I quit, I'm going to let you know anyway. You know what I'm saying? Demand more. Like for me, for these coffee houses out here, a lot of them, they also have a barista program. So for me, I'm thinking, hey, you know what? If I got a position as a coffee shop person, I would love to be certified as a barista. And then I'd have a skill under my belt that I could take to other places. If I go to some random place, they have a coffee shop there. You know what I mean? In other words, they may not be thinking that I want the experience of actually being able to serve coffee. Not acceptable. This is not good enough. See, Gonzalez, we gotta scream at these guys. We gotta scream at some folks here. We gotta scream at you and you and you. Who else? We gotta scream at you and scream at you. You better get motivated, son. Get motivated. Exactly. Like I'm thinking, like, think about what all you can learn with like coffee shop stuff. You can learn like business stuff. You can learn customer service. You can make connections. Food service has potential. You can network. You know what I mean? Like there's a bunch of things you can there's things you can transfer from food service to other things. And they're not thinking about, hey, I want to take this experience and learn from it. Oh my God. What is going on here? What is going on here? My fullbacks are getting cooked. Who is that? That's Pineda, dude. Let's pause for a second. Yeah, I might actually enjoy doing coffee stuff. If I'm a mature person, maybe I want to be a manager. You know what I mean? Maybe I want to be a barista. And also, don't forget, coffee shops and coffee branches, they're part of a larger company. You know what I mean? So a larger company might have like analyst positions, marketing positions, administration positions. They might have other positions that I could use my skills in. And I can say, hey, you know what? I understand the business from the ground up. Like I worked at the bottom and I've come to the top. You know what I mean? But they're too busy being in their own head, which is quite disappointing. You know what I'm saying? Let's get at these guys. We're going to get at you. We're going to press these guys in the middle of the park. Yeah, these guys are tired. They're looking a little spent. We're going to have at you. Have at you, young man. We're gonna go positive because we're at home. What are we doing here? We're at home. Let's change that. Let's go wide. And we're going to go mixed crosses. Let's take out this work at the ball in the box. Let's take out the high press as well and take this down a notch. I'm not sure how aerially dominant my center backs are. He's got 15. And he's got how much? I guess we could invite crosses because that might work. I'd rather invite crosses than to not invite crosses and have them run at my center backs. It's time for some subs. These guys are bad. Let's bring on Torres and Puerta. Dowla can go here. Vittoria here. And Gonzalez here. He's been terrible. Refresh the midfield. Refresh the best. One day you will live your dream of making a better latte. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, I have a growth mindset. That's the problem. I have a growth mindset. I mean, being a barista is not the job you want for the rest of your life. It's a job for right now. And the problem is, I think they know that. I just want some money. Clear the ball. What are y'all doing? Berate these guys. Clear the ball. Get going. Do something. I want red faces. Riascos, don't do that. Oh my God. Why would you shoot from there like a weirdo? You are wired to shoot less often. You did that anyway. Wired to shoot less often and did it anyway. He was told not to do that. He was told not to do that. Let's go do this. Let's do a little bit of this. I think they're running out of steam. Let's do a little bit of demand more. Let's also... No, I want this to go to director. I think we have a trophy lift here. I think if we win, we get a trophy lift. I think we get a trophy lift. We get a trophy lift. That's what I thought. The Superliga Cup. That was not a good game, but we did rotate a large amount of players, and a lot of them are not here, and they have made me a Caucasian again. They've made me Caucasian again. This game is a violation. They're violators. That is not me. That's like Lelujo's son or something. That's not me. I am so excited your daughter likes Hawaiian pizza. I'm sorry, I probably wouldn't say anything about it, but it was I am delighted with that. But yeah, like, you know, whatever I do, I want to get immersed in it deeply. So if I'm applying to be a person working in the coffee house, wait, is that the right? What is this music? What is this music? I don't like this. What is this? That's weird sounding. But yeah, if I'm applying to work in your coffee house, I want to be the best employee possible. I want to get deeply immersed in the culture. I want to know how to do the actual mechanics. I want to know the people that come into your house, come to the shop, people that are your regulars. I want to get stuck in to being a team member. And that's the thing. Being overqualified means you have an ability to elevate the team. And it's funny because, like, when you're trying to scream at you, he's been bad. Bad. Not happy. Not happy with that at all. Not happy with that at all. We get medals. Everyone gets a medal. Let's go to the press conference and talk some trash. I want some smack talk. What is this? Who is this random stranger talking about my team? This guy from Al Qadish. Who's this guy from Al Qadish talking about my team? Like, you're a nobody. Who are you? Who is this guy? Who are you? Why are you talking about my team? Like, who is this person? I don't like your team structure. Man, I don't like your haircut. I don't like your chin. I hate your face. Call him a voyeur. Called him a peeping Tom. That's disrespectful, man. Who is this guy? Why is he talking about my team structure? Get out of here. Talking all that nonsense. Get out of here with that, man. Leva has a loan offer. All right. All right, Leva has to go. I like him, but he has to go. He's a foreigner. 375 to shoot. Okay. Why are they not paying any of his salary? That's weird. What is this, Zamalek? They don't want to pay his salary. What? Oh, they're in debt. That's why. They can't pay any salary. They are broke. You know what? They're broke, and guess what? I don't have any ability to negotiate because I need to get him gone. So just get out of here. I don't want to do that. I want to get some money from the loan deal, but also it's like I need the foreigner to go because he's going to take up a slot that I don't have in the team. Let's save the game and let's also look at our schedule real quick. We're going to play something different, chat. I'm going to try something real quick, chat. Hold on. Let's make sure our schedule is not messed up or anything. No crazy stuff. No things like match practice in the middle of the week. Like, that's not good. Let's stop that. Save it again. No. Just save it. Just save. Just hit save. All right, chat. Let's go to just chatting for a second while I get this game set up. I'm not sure what game we're going to play. Hold on while I set this up. I'll make sure no one can look at my screen while I'm doing stuff. Let's get this game set up. We're going to try something different, chat. Oh, where did it go? Library. What's in our library? What's in the library? It's called let's change the stuff. Got to change the stream here. Okay, that's the game. And we're gonna go here. I don't know if it has music or not, but this is like a programming game. Options, any audio, any music. Go back. All right, let's start it up. This window contains information about everything in the game. You can move the window around by dragging and dropping the gray part of the window. Okay, it's like Windows. To get started with programming, go to the first program page by clicking it. Boom. Chat, can you guys see that? Can you see everything on the screen, chat? I should probably do the left side probably. Let's try left. That way it's easier to read, I think. Let's move that over here. Oh no, I didn't set that up. Oh crap. Oh crap. I didn't fix that. I gotta fix that. Let's go to studio mode. We're gonna go try that. I gotta copy and paste something, chat. Hold on. I gotta fix this. This is not working. Let's go. There we go. We gotta fix that over here. Moving that. Now a little bigger. I gotta fix my face. I gotta fix my face. Okay, I think that works now. Let's try that now. Okay, you can see my face. That's better. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. That's fixed it. Fixings. All right. So we got to do read these instructions. So all programming is done in code windows. Each code window corresponds to the text file containing code. I'm sorry. You can rename the file by clicking on its name at the top of the window. The code can be edited like in any text editor as long as it's not running. Okay, so it's immutable when it's running. You can execute the program directly by pressing the green play button in the code window. Okay. You can create more code files by using the plus button in the upper right corner of the screen. You can dock a window to another window by dragging it onto it. Okay. You will notice that once you start typing, a simple code completion window will pop up. Press tab to insert the code completion. Use the arrow keys to navigate through the completion options. Don't worry if this is your first time programming, the language is unlocked step by step, so you won't be overwhelmed by all the things you can do. The syntax is also similar to that of Python, which is one of the most widely used programming languages in the world. So learning it is not completely wasted. If you already know Python, it's not a problem either. But just be able to skip through early game quickly to get to the more interesting stuff. Currently only statements available are harvest and do a flip. These are function calls. You can think of a function call as a command that can be executed. You can execute using the parentheses. Try typing these commands in the code window and press the execute button. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Let's see here. Try typing statements in the code window and pressing the execute button. Unlocks. Collecting grass will give you hay. Hay can be used to unlock loops in the unlock menu. Open the unlock menu with the button in the top right corner. Harvest. They want harvest. They want harvest. I can't do loops? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay. I can't do loops. Okay, what's here? Name, do a flip. Okay, harvest and do a flip. Let's try that. So harvest, do a flip. What does that do? What is going on here? Okay, what's next? What does this flipping do? How many bales of hay do I need to do? All right, unlock. No way, I can't do that. We gotta do speed first. Okay, how do we unlock this? How do I unlock this? To click on this? We need hay, don't we? How do we make hay? I'm not understanding this. Harvest, do a flip. That doesn't do anything. Hmm. This is goofy. What am I doing here? Just hitting this like a million times? I've got how much harvest? Pass. What does that pass do? What does pass do? Doesn't do anything. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Oh, this is goofy. What are they asking me to do here? So just harvest, do a flip. Flip doesn't do anything. Collecting crafts will give you hay. How much hay is here? We have 41 hay. What now? I gotta do this how many times? No way. I gotta hit this like 200 times? You gotta be joking, man. You've got to be kidding. And I can't hit it too fast or else it'll won't work. This is goofy. Unless they're trying to enforce in my brain, do not do this by hand. No way would got me doing this. Dude, come on. For real? I can't do a loop. You've got to be kidding. For real? 300 times. For real? I want to do a wild true. That's what I want to do. Wild true harvest. That's what I wanted to do before. They're messing with me. Okay. They're messing with me. Hey. They're messing with me. Harvest. Come on now. What are we doing here? Do not make me click this 300 times. This is nuts. Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. Comments work. Okay. Mm-mm. Oh, I've unlocked it. Okay. Wait, what? I just did it. Okay. I had to click it. That was weird. I guess I didn't click the base of the I didn't click the base of the Wait, did I actually unlock it? I don't think I did. I don't believe that. Okay, that's all right. It's case sensitive. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, and what's going on, man? Sorry, I was like zoned out. How you doing? How we roll? How we roll, Owen? How are we rolling? Is it not harvest while true? No. It's while true harvest. I wanted to do that the first thing. I didn't actually read the unlocks clearly enough to actually notice that this was the actual base. I assumed we were here. We had to click that first. That's the problem. Oh God, mate. How are you? Not bad, not bad. I was just lamenting the job market where I'm living at. But yeah, not bad. I got some things going. I was telling Cumbrian earlier that I had applied to be a barista coffee shop kind of person. One place turned me down, another place I'm still waiting to hear back from. But I've also been applying for a local school district to get like a job as a student information systems analyst. And then there was another position I applied to at the state government level that I'm looking into. Yeah, what do we do now? What do we do now? Let's pause for a second. We have plenty of oh, we did something crazy. We did speed upgrade. Okay. Let's pause for a second. Let's read this for a second before we start going crazy. So, speed upgrade. So, all good even. I figured you catch yourself. But yeah, I'm just job hunting. It's frustrating. I'm tired. It's like funny because I was burnt out before. Usually you get exhausted and tired when you're looking for a job. And I was like, wow, job hunting is a job. And that's burning me out as well. And I'm like, you know what? Like a lot of Americans, oftentimes when things are bad, they want to run away. So it's like everyone's like, hey, we're gonna move out of the country and go to someplace cheap. Hey, let's move to Thailand. You know, people are complaining about America becoming an authoritarian dictatorship, but they want to clamor to move to another one because it's cheaper. So is it a dictatorship or is it the cheapness you're moving for? You know what I mean? I'm not saying don't, but it's like, you know, the calculus is different depending upon what your options are. Speed upgrade. Speed has been double. Problem is the drone now harvests faster than the grass can grow. Let's try this. We'll say if let's try this. There we go. We'll slow it down a little bit. So slow it down just enough to give the grass some time to actually like work. Yeah, job hunting's rough, but it's like, you know, it's funny because people say, oh, you know what? You should start your own business. I'm like, dude, it sucks either way. Trying to get a job, it sucks. Try to start your own business, it sucks. Because if the economy's bad, your business is going to be in trouble anyway. Because, you know, no one's trying to hire and no one's going to sit there and take a risk on you in a bad economy. So it's just like chicken and the egg problem kind of thing, you know. All you can do is your best. That's all you can do. I'm not even worried about it. I'll worry about it later, but you know. All right, I think we're good with this. And then it's like, let's look at the unlocks here. Expand. Okay, we can expand. Let's pause for a second. Let's try this. It says while true move north. Let's try this while stuff. So while true while we just move north, right? Just move north. Oh, pause that. Wait, it does the whole thing. Wait. Wait. I have an idea. So while this else pass. Wait a minute. Oh. So these are contiguous. These are done together. How can I take these off? How can I remove this? There we go. Okay. I want to move north. Let's just try it. No, stop. Why is it doing that? What is wrong with that? These aren't separate windows. Interesting. Okay. I got to read this real quick. This is expand. How about this window stuff? So this is can harvest. Check before you can harvest. How come these are not separate windows? Okay. Ah, here we go. There we go. There we go. If you can't harvest, move north. There we go. Now, how much of this stuff we're collecting here? All right, let's go to the unlocks while we're doing that. Plant unlock. How do we do this? We have to do plant. Grass is nice because it grows automatically. All the other plants have to be planted with the plant button. The plant you can plant now is a bush. All right, let's pause for a second. Stop. Move north once. Let's try okay, to do that. We're making logs apparently. Okay. You can clear to reset the farm to all grass and reset the drone. Let's stop that for a second. Bush. Let's see what this does. We're just growing trees here apparently. Wait, how do we expand again? I forgot. Expand is I gotta get rid of these windows. Too many windows in the way. Move out of the way. What did I do? I did something. What did I do? I did something. I need to resize these windows. They're so annoying. They're too big. All right, the farm's gotten big again. The tiles are. You guys can't read that, can you? I can barely read that. Let's move this out of the way. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna hide chat for a second so you guys can see that a little more clearly. I'm gonna try to hide chat. I forgot how to do this. How do I hide chat? We're going to hide chat for a little bit. Lurking. Ah, thanks for the lurk, man. We did something. The farmers expanded. The tiles are now no longer nice row. You need to find a way to force the square. Wait a minute, let's read this. This is a little interesting. Function get roll size is also available now. Returns the size, length of your farm. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna mess with it. Stop for a second. Okay. What does this do, actually? I don't know what this does. This is not well explained, but okay, let's think. What are we trying to do? I want to plant stuff and then traverse. So it harvests a column. We have to harvest a column, then shift. A column, then shift, and a column, then shift. Okay. I'm kind of getting this. This is a little weird the way I explained it, though. It's indirect. Hmm. Let's think here. So for Iron Range, you can harvest late. Let's just play this for a second so I understand. Let's see. Else if. Will that work? Else if. If we can harvest, harvest. Else, move east. Wait a minute. Just explain this to me. What does flipping do? That's the thing I didn't explain. What does flipping do? I'm just gonna cut and paste this. Flipping, I don't know what the hell they do with flipping. Let's just do this whole thing right here. Let me just see what this does. Wait, what? Huh? Flipping does that. All right. So it gets the roll size. So I and J. So I would be X and J would be Y. And then it does a flip. And it moves north. That's the inner loop. And then the outer loop is doing east. So the analog would be to do harvest. Let's just try that. Don't flip, just do a harvest. That's it right there. That's it. Say while true. We don't need an else. I'll just do it. I think that's it. Yeah. Pause for a second. So if can harvest, do that. Else, if you can't harvest, if you can't harvest, else plant entities bush. Plant the bush. I think that's right. Let's try that. This is not bad. I don't like the traversal. It should go 1, 2, 3. It should be going. It shouldn't be having to reset. That's the problem. I don't like that. It should shift over and not do that extra. I don't like that. Pause for a second. Let me think. So 1, 2, 3. Harvest, harvest, harvest. If you can't harvest, you should plant bush. How about if I do this? It's gonna go crazy. That is not the move. That is not the move. No, no, no. That is not the move. So we needed to move east. Zero, 1, 2. No. I gotta unlock this stuff. No way. Carrots. What is going on here? Carrots. You have to till the soil. This will change the soil, ground to soil, to till the soil, till. Okay. All right. How long does that take? It's a long time to grow. So this will change the ground to soil. Till the soil, call till again. Change it back to grassland. Planting carrots costs wood and hay. So it'll take stuff out of my stash. I want to fix this traversal. It's driving me crazy. Just planted a bush because we couldn't harvest. Now, can we detect what kind of soil we have is a question. Can we detect what kind of soil we have? Hmm. Hmm. What have I done? I don't know what I've done. What have I done? What have I done? All right, stop. Let's do this and do. This is weird. Show me the wild loop again. What is this? Cannot plant carrots on. I know, but can I detect what kind of soil is it? I don't know how to detect the soil. That's the problem. It's just frozen. I can't move it. Carrots. How can I check what the soil is? How can I check what's in this soil? We need to get some more wood and stuff. How much? We need wood. Bush? Stop. Oh my God, stop. No, do that again. Do this. Till takes it out. And we gotta do plant. Let's move east. Don't tell anything. Just want you to plant some bushes. Okay. Let's have a look at the unlocks. Breakpoint panel. Sometimes your code doesn't work. You need to find out why. There are a couple of tools to help you do that. First is run the program step by step. Second is to go step by step with the breakpoint mode on. Okay. I'm guessing that's clicking on the other side. We can have print too. Thank you, print. Get position of the current X or Y. All right. I kind of get that. Breakpoints, debug. So we can print out our position. We can try that. All right, stop for a second. What? Unlock senses. What? Operators are unlocked. Great. All right, we can see stuff. Oh, okay. We can actually sense on where we're at. Okay. The drone can see now. Get position X and Y, return current X and Y position, start position at the roll 0. X is tile store east and Y is north. So northeast. So it's kind of like a Cartesian coordinate system. All right. Number of items you have is. Okay, let's try these out by. No, don't do that. Let's try these out by hand. Is it num items? The hell? Wait. Do we not unlock census? I thought we just did that. We need 70 carrots. We need carrots. Carrot and the stick. Carrot and sticks. The irony is not lost on me. Let's get this junk out the way. Let's think here. We need bushes. All right, pause for a second. Can we just print out what I and J is? I don't think this is going to work. This is Python stuff. This is not going to work. Print I. This is not going to work. Oh, it does. Oh, get out. Okay, it does work. So it's 0, 1, 2. Means J should be 0. Which means we should have J here. If we run that, J should only appear. Wait, why is it doing that? That's weird. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Why are you doing that? So printing it like does something else. Guessing printing is its own separate operation. Oh, it has to do that to print on every iteration. That's weird. 0, 1, 2. That's J. So J is up, I is horizontal. Okay. That's not doing what I expect, but okay. How about this? Gotta mess with it. Messing with this? Hmm. Okay. All right. If J is equal to 2, move east. No, 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 no. If J is equal to 2, and I is equal to 0, I don't know if it's going to work. We're going to try it. Wait, pause. If J is equal to or J is equal to I is equal to 0, or I is equal to 1, and J is equal to 1, or it's not looking good. Wait a minute, I forgot what direction I'm going. I forgot what direction I'm going. Oh, zero, 1, 2. Okay. Let's just try that for now. Hmm? But this one worked. This worked. This worked, didn't it? So that works, but the other one doesn't. This is making my brain hurt. Ah, my brain's hurting. Ah. Or stop for a second. We got to make a bunch of. We got plenty of. Hey, we need like We need like We need other stuff. We need like bushes. Hmm? Oh, num items, not num. Hmm. Oh, this. Hmm. Hmm? Where? What are they talking about? I can't move it. Move. Oh my god. Ah, this is clunky. This is clunky, clunky, clunky. Oh, is it else? Let's just mess with some stuff. Hmm. Okay. I accidentally did that. The tilling command is probably what's breaking it. Need to plant carrots instead. Hmm. So we're actually getting rid of our carrots. So that's not good. Should not be tilling anything. Let's take that off for a second. All right, we're messing this up. I gotta actually study this. I have to actually study this to make sure I know what I'm doing here. So the carrots are planted. So we need a conditional to control how we're doing stuff. If we have too much of a resource, we need to plant other stuff. If we have plenty of resources, we should plant other stuff. So necessarily, if we need carrots, plant carrots. I want to try. Oh, this is a min-max problem. This is a min-max problem. This is an optimization problem. Okay, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing here. I like it. I see what they're up to here. They're making you think like a programmer. They're making you having to process things. Let's think for a second. So I have to remember the rules behind these items. Grass. So grass will just grow by itself. These have to be planted. Let's mess with this and just call clear. So let's think. We want to grow only certain things under certain conditions. So we have plenty of grass. We don't need any grass. Grass is fine. We need wood and we need carrots. I think the wood required tilling, didn't it? Grass is fine. Speed. If can harvest. We don't know what we're harvesting. Harvesting is kind of generic. If you can harvest, harvest. If you cannot harvest, do something else useful. It's okay. If can harvest, let's just do it by itself. Forget about this junk right here. Forget about all this. Harvest. Else, do nothing. just pass. So that's the normal thing we're doing here. So we need a bush to give us some wood. Now, why do we need to till? I forgot tilling. I forgot about tilling. So carrots require tilling. All right, stop for a second. So let's say, okay. So we have to initiate something. I don't want to do it by hand. Harvest and not harvest. We can locate the position here. I think this will work. X and Y. Okay, that's what it's doing. So positioning. Oh, entity type. Okay, great. So you have an idea of how many items we have in our inventory and what kind of entity we're floating over. Oh, okay. So if we say every certain amount of iterations we plant a certain kind of thing, we can then detect what the thing is and determine what to do with it. Cancel. What do I want to do is the question. So I can just grow, I could just plant bushes. How about this? If, will this work? I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm going to try it. Let's see. 0, 1, 0, 1. Let's say 1, 3. Will that work? Will this work? No. Stop. This is a tuple, isn't it? Will that not work? This is a tuple, isn't it? It's going to break. What is this? So printing just prints it out. It doesn't actually represent it the same way. How about if... That will not work. Let's try 0 and 0. Wait, did that just work? It just did. No way, it just worked. Alrighty then. Okay. Alrighty then. I did something. I'm not sure. It's not what I wanted to do, but it's doing something. So I is 1 and J is 2. No, I and 0 are the iterators. That's the X and Y position. Stop. Let's say, okay. If get position X equal to 1. Just try that. See what that does. Ah. Oh, I meant this. Okay. Okay. All right. I get it. So if this is true, then I want to plant entity bush. We'll just plant. It's not printed out. Just see what it does. It's gonna keep planting and planting and planting. Wait. It's harvesting something. I guess it can't harvest until the bush is done growing. So I guess it's like an implicit condition. Like it's passing over that block because it can't harvest it. It'll just keep on going. Okay. Let's stop for a second. Let's try what was the thing to detect entity? I forgot what it was. Don't plant. Planting's fine. I want to know what it is to get let's say I want to not mess touch the carrot. Say get if go to the third column. Detect if there are Carrots. There are carrots, do a flip. I have an idea. I have an idea. So if bush else plant. So if a bush is there, just flip. There's nothing there. Plant. What? Oh. Should be this. Okay. So if there's a bush there, it'll flip. And the flipping gives it time to actually harvest this. Boom. Interesting. Okay. It's like a delay, which means it only stays there for as long as it needs to. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Flip, boom. Goes through there. Flips, boom. I can't harvest those yet. Flip, boom. Harvest everything else. It skips over that immediately. Yeah, those two it just planted. So it can't. Okay. Well, let's try something else. All right, stop jumping around. Stop. Let's say possessions equal to 2. If gain side equals MC carrot. Do a flip. Else. Till. And plant a carrot. This might do something weird. How long does it take for these carrots to grow? That's the question. Okay. Carrots seem to grow quicker. Carrots seem to grow quicker. All right, stop. Let's say just harvest. Like, don't delay. Just harvest them immediately. or else just plant them. Oh, okay. I'm getting it. I feel like I have to wait. I feel like there's a bush there, but the bush takes longer to grow, which makes sense to flip over the bush. The carrots seem to grow immediately, like they're ready to go as soon as we get back to this area. That delay does work. Boom. Can't grab it the first time, but we'll grab it the second time. Okay. Interesting. All right. I feel like I need a pad and paper for this. I need to figure out like how the speed with which I harvest depends upon how much space I have to take. Like if I had a smaller space, I need to wait longer because there's less opportunity to grab other things to harvest while we're waiting on the blocking effort. Sorry, the blocking of the bush growing. So if I had like a 1x1, I have to sit there and like plant it, then wait. And then wait and wait and wait, and then harvest later, and then till theoretically and plant. Versus this, where I actually can like just plant it or harvest it, then do the next thing. I can dig it. I like this game. It's not that bad, but I'm a little bored of it, so we're gonna stop playing it. We're gonna stop playing this game. A little bored with this. Let's stop. I'll get caught up in this all day long. I like that though. That was kind of fun. Let's get back into Football Manager. Just for a second or two, just for a taste, just for a smidgen.
When your family feels protected under our roof, they're free to dream. And you
All right, we're back into it. Where were we? We're trying to figure out what to do. We're trying to buy an expensive midfielder and get rid of some of our center backs. Why are they trying to get this kid in here? This might be a move, though, because he hasn't been that good anyway. I gotta think about this because we could use him here, but also he could probably develop outside of the club. He hasn't been that good, to be honest. At least not for us. He's been pretty poor. This is poor. No goals, no assists, nothing. That's very poor. I was actually going to sell him in a fit of pique. How much time did they give to answer this? We got a week. All right, that's fine. Caleb needs to perform to attract offers, but I don't want to get rid of him because he hasn't been performing that well. But the fact he hasn't performed means it's hard to attract offers. It's a chicken and egg problem. Luciano. He's been bid on by who? Juan Jose Rosa. Oh my God. This guy looks like he is the truth. Wait a second. Show me your stuff. Show me your stuff. Maybe not. He hasn't played at all, to be honest. They brought him in and just put him on the bench for no good reason. That's disappointing. We should probably liberate you, but we don't have the room for you right now. Let me check our schedule. I want to see when we start playing the good stuff. When do we play the good stuff? Yeah, this is a bug. There's no way he's allowed to do that. There's no way he is allowed to sign a contract, and I have a contract extension trigger that I can't pull the trigger on. This might be a good move for you. But it might not be a good move for me. But you're 19. You know what? Let's let you go. Let's release you. Let's release you into the wild. He's only 19. He has time. He's got time to grow. We'll bring him back and see what he's got. In the meantime, we got ourselves a win now central midfielder we're trying to bring in. I need water. Thirsty. And we're back. McMuffins are praised. They're terrible. Oh my God. What the? They are so bad. No way they're this bad. There's no way this club is this bad at looking for this affiliate like this. No. Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. That's it. We're stuck with that. You're like a latte, sir. I mean, you want a latte. You better go to the kitchen, man. Return to the kitchen. You want a latte. I want a pony. You can't always get what you want. You want a latte. I want to be a kept man. Dude, what? Why do they keep reject all loans? Stop trying to loan my players out. Get away from me. Accept all offers. You got to go. Wait, no. How much is he worth? Just take the offer. Just go. Get out of the club. All right, Santander is gone. Parting comment. All right, I want you to grow while you're away. Thank you, sir. That's why this team was talking smack on us. Al Qadsiya. Because they were looking for a similar player that we had. We have not given Yasser Santander any kind of chance because we kind of got screwed over by all the young bucks coming back. All the young bucks coming back from loan and also coming back older than they should have been. Because they came back older, we no longer could take advantage of the under 20 ruling, meaning we don't have to register them. I'm serving you content. You better like it too. Because it's brown and bitter, just like I am. Just like coffee is. Brown and bitter. It's funny, I was watching a... He said, wow. It's funny, I was actually watching a... I've been watching cooking videos. And there is something interesting. So, Cumbrian, do you know what egg foo young is? I assume you do. I'm asking because you're from Britain and you might not know about food. Do you know what egg foo young is? So basically it's like a Chinese fried omelet. And so apparently someone in America in the early 60s and 70s or whenever, they made egg foo young, but they also made it into a sandwich. So you take egg foo young, you know, you make it the normal way you make it, and then you serve it on white bread with mayonnaise, pickles, and I think maybe lettuce and tomato. It's called a St. Paul sandwich. You know, I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to be like, you know, accommodating to people from different cultures who don't know how to cook. So I'm here for you, man. But any case, so basically there's a sandwich called a St. Paul sandwich, and egg foo young, when you make it, usually you make the omelet separately. You also make a brown sauce, and the brown sauce is basically soy sauce. It's made in a certain kind of way, and so basically one of the components for the soy sauce, or the brown sauce I should say, is ginger. And the way you peel ginger with a spoon. You don't use a knife, use a spoon. That way it can scrape and get in all the edges and stuff like that. And so what they said was, what the man said was, like, the older the ginger, the spicier it is. And it's basically a reference to saying old people are spicy. So when I said brown and bitter, that's kind of what I was feeling like. I didn't steal anything. I was stolen. I stole nothing. I was stolen. Stole language. The language is organic, man. Why are they trying to buy my players? Stop buying my players. Stop loaning my player. He's not for loan. Get away. They keep trying to stop loaning my players. Go away. Unavailable. Stop. Get away. He's not here for loan. He's here to play for my team. Kano can do some work, I think. Kano can use some, they're so cheap. Let's just take this offer. Let's see what he does. Kano can do some work. Now, Gustavo, do you want to leave or not? Because I will sell you. Because I'm not in the mood for this. This looks like garbage, though. I think this is like press speculation here. And they're after him. The team is actually after him. Thieving ways. It's called cultural appropriation. It's called syncretism. Look, it's not my fault you guys don't know how to spell jail properly. G-A-O-L. Who does that? You do that. You do that. It's not my fault. Oh, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. You can't spell jail. It ain't my fault. Oh, it ain't my fault. I'm American. It ain't my fault. Oh, it ain't my fault. He said thieving ways. He said thieving ways. Let's get our team together. We're playing at home. Who are these guys? These guys are Aguilas Dorados. They're kind of strong. We're gonna do a quick pick. Who's in here? So we're gonna drop Cherupi. We're gonna bring in our boy here. So Preciado's gonna get the nod because both of them have been disappointing. Both the guy we bought and the guy we depended on. So we're gonna drop Cherupi. He's done. Now, did they bring our boy yet? Our boy back, I should say. We're gonna bring in Gonzalez because Mantilla is getting on my nerves. We're gonna drop Boca Negra. We'll put Mantilla on the bench. I want to see how spicy it is. Mantilla's on the bench, getting spicy. No. What's this? No. What's going on here? I want him here. What's going on? Get there. Davia's on the bench. Angulo. Drop Angulo. He's getting on my nerves. We need another winger. We'll make it our boy here. We'll make it our boy Camilo. Camilo gets a nod on the right. Daula can be the backup striker and also play on the right. Chala. Let's check out our left backs real quick. I'm not sure what their status is. I'm not sure if they're fit or not. Fit as fiddles. Marlowe. Christian Chala can get the nod because Marlowe is a little tired. The center backs look good. We need to bring on our boy Pedro. Get rid of you. Where's our boy Pedro? Pedro Torres. Our new signing. Where'd he go? Wait, Faraz is back. He needs a break, though. He needs a break, doesn't he? I think he needs a break. Let's give him a rest. Let's check him in the rest. What is this? You're doing the sound alerts. Nani? I hate American rugby. You're preaching to the choir here, sir. You're preaching to the choir. Nani? Omae wa mo shinderu. You're preaching to the choir. I'm not that guy. I don't play that game. That game is for other people. Let's check out. I was checking the training here. Training for individual for Fares. I think Fares needs a break. He's been playing a lot of games. No, Firas. I keep calling Fares. Firas. How many games have you been playing, son? Let's look at your form here. He's playing a lot of games. Yeah, he is not taking a break. Let's give him a break for a couple of days. Let's give him like does he need a vacation? You know, I'll give him a vacation, 1 week. Right, is he burnt or not? I just want some days off. I want to give him a rest. Let's check our games real quick. Let's be sure. I want to make sure this guy is like not gonna get hurt. So today's this game. So I'll be gone for 2 games. He's been playing a lot. We got to watch out for him. He's been playing a lot. 24, 20, 18. Let's see, 8, 5. Yeah. About 2 days. That should be fine. That should be fine. 2 days. Take a break, son. You deserve it. All right, now we got to get our boy together. Where'd he go? Riascos, are you still fit or are you still kind of out of it? He's not fit. He should probably go to under 20s. He's way not fit. Let's make him available. Under 20s for 45 minutes a pop. And where's our boy at? Where'd he go? Where is he? Is he in the squad and I'm just not paying attention? Gay Rey gets to start. Am I bugging? I'm bugging right here. Where is Torres? Where's our boy Torres at? He's not registered. What the hell? Of course he's registered. Get him out of here. Well, these dudes are not registered. What is going on? I was like, what is happening here? He's not registered. Get out of here with that. Luis Paez. Not worried about him. Who is Juanpa? He's actually kind of good. Leva will be leaving. Lescano will get the message because we're not going to register you. You're just going to linger on the bench. I was like, where's this boy at? I know this boy's around here somewhere. Like, I'm tripping right here. Get your booty on the floor, son. But you probably need to not be on the floor directly. You need to be like adjacent to the floor. Your buttocks adjacent to the floor is what we need you to do. Let's think here. So I think Caleb should start. And then I think that makes sense. Caleb should start. We can bring Torres in off the bench. Duarte needs to get some game time. We got to just put him in at the deep end. That will be the plan. That's the plan. You can tell. Then it's what I expect. You're preaching to the choir, man. I don't play those games. Those games are for different kind of people. Let's get them pumped up. I want you pumped. Let's change this to 2D so I can see. Why is Preciado booked in the first 3 minutes? Jeez. Oh, it's a giveaway. Angulo. Gay Rey. Oh, it's a pen. Insta pen. It's the auto pen. It's pen time. It's the penguin. Who's on penalties? Who is that? Who's that guy? Lopez. He earns it. He better not burn it. Earn the penalty, don't burn it. Usually you don't let strikers take penalties because they'll miss them, but he doesn't. Confident, cool, collected. Bang. We're going to change the way we run at these guys. Let's also tell Preciado to not ease off on the tackle, son. Why is he not running into space? He doesn't spin. I think he's offside. I think he's offside. He looks a mile offside. It's a mile offside. He should have spun early. Let's do a little something. Let's go a little wide. Not pass into space because there's no space anyway. Keep the crosses low because he doesn't know. He doesn't have enough heading in his locker to do that. What can you tell me, Cumbrian? What pleasant delights can you share with me? But yeah, the St. Paul sandwich is basically like an egg foo young sandwich. It is not healthy, but it looks extremely good. So basically, it's a sandwich with egg foo young, tomatoes, no, egg foo young, pickles, mayo. Yeah, egg foo young, pickles, tomato. I think it might have lettuce. I look, what's in this? Let me find it. St. Paul sandwich. We gotta look at Preciado a little more deeply because I think I need to see what he's up to. Ooh. So yeah, it has lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, and onions and mayonnaise. So it's basically an egg foo young. And it's made like egg foo young, so it's made like with shrimp and stuff like that. Pork, beef, whatever. I'll put it in the chat. It looks pretty good. It's almost like basically a fried egg sandwich. But it's egg foo young, because basically egg foo young is a fried omelet anyway. So it's like, what are y'all doing? You should have scored. What are y'all doing? We got to get Preciado into the game. What can you do? There's such thing as a wide playmaker. We're going to try using AP. We're going to change him to an AP over here. We're going to give that a go. We're going to see what he does. He's just going to sit there. Because he really can't do wing play too well, apparently. That should attract the ball to him. I got to scream at these guys. You got to get screamed at. Let's check in on who is fit and not fit. We're kind of the dominant team, so I'm tempted to go 4-2-4, but I'm not sure I want to do that yet. But we will go on the attack, though. Let's do that. Tovar. Duarte out on the right with no support, apparently, but he has the gall to dribble through 3 players. And then who gives that up? Oh, that was a terrible miss. He's got the stones. He's got the cojones to dribble through 3 players. Duarte, do it again, Daddy. Morelos in the half space. By his lonesome Puerta. Oh, what are you doing? You little traitor. Okay, the AP stuff's not working for Preciado. Let's make you into an inside forward for a minute or two. Gay Rey is not doing his stuff too well. Let's bring in Camilo. And let's swap out who is more important and more tired. Let's swap you out for him. You're on the attack. You're going to be DP on support. All right, fine. It'll be AP. I don't think you have the off the ball movement. Oh, you kind of do. Let's keep it stable for now. And got another 10 minutes, sir, before I yank you. Before yankage occurs. 10 minutes for yankage. So, Cumbrian, what do you think about that St. Paul sandwich? Could you mess with it? I guess the question is, do you like egg foo young? If you do, then you might like that sandwich. You might appreciate the American culinary creation. Camilo on the right. Out to Torres. Preciado. Not bad. Oh. Camilo starts it and finishes it. Good vision from Torres. And a better finish from Camilo. Belis. Need some praise here. We're going to go 2 up top. I think we're going to do that. It's going to be Davila. No doubt I can go up here, can he? Let's see who else. Let's swap out Mantia for you. Let's give Carballo a shot as well. I want some more goals. I want punishment. All the shots appear to have made a figure V in their penalty area. Preciado. Can I get a delivery, son? No. Interception from Morelos. Davila, sorry. Let's grab that. I'm standing like an American. Davila. Ooh. Keeps it alive. In the corridor of uncertainty. Morelos, just hit it, son. Why don't you shoot? You shoot all the time. He always shoots that. He shoots that all the time. He's a long shot merchant. Any more subs to do? Nope. Let's do some crosses early. And let's float them. Get a little loose. Loosen up a bit. Let loose the juice. Let loose the juice. So what are we thinking, Cumbrian? Would you eat it or not? St. Paul sandwich. Yay or nay? Oh yes, oh yes. Caraballo. Oh. But yeah, and I know why they're going 4-4-2 because players are individually not good at finishing. So the idea is just to spam the opponent's goal with shots. You just need one to go in. Don't lose the clean sheet. Good defending, good defending, good defending. Terrible defending. You tracked him all that way and let him go at the last minute. Who is this? Who is that? That's Torres, dude. It's good defending and he lets him get past you. Come on, man. Are you sliding in the box? No, don't do that. Sliding in the box. Stay on your feet, son. Just stay on your feet, son. Stay on your feet, son. What? The ball came down from the Himalayas. I do feel vindicated for purchasing players that were tall and slow. Oh, Preciado did him. What was that? Torres is back in the mix. He needs an option. Out to Chala. Back to Torres. Oh, he loses it. Torres is tired, apparently. All right, good work from Mantilla to win the ball back. Duarte. Caraballo. He's got the movement. Terrible dribbling. Not bad. Preciado has not impressed me yet. He might be a flash in the pan. 6.7, I can't be mad at that. Oh, I can't be mad at you though. That was poor from Gay Rey. Lopez is doing the business. I've got 1 million players on loan. Are they any good? Let me check the schedule here. When do we actually play? The objective is not to win the league. The objective is to win the Copa Libertadores. When do we actually play? When is the schedule here? These are the group stage draws. Team registration happens in about... Wait, did we do that already? When do we play? I don't care about all this. When do we play? It's like 3 months from now. Jeez. 3 months before we start playing in the Copa Libertadores. That is disappointing. Let's fix this training schedule before it gets a little crazy. Yes, please. Let's go. We should also be looking for jobs, actually. Jobs in game, not jobs IRL. Because I am a body star in waiting. The body star in waiting. Look at the staff real quick. Job security. Wait a second. Who's out here? Al Ittihad. Chivas. Ooh. That's a little early, though. Chivas. I'd love to play in Mexico. I've never played in Mexico, ever. I don't know what the league is structured like, though. I'm looking for bumper crops. Stop trying to buy my players. Get out of here. Go away. Wait, how much is he worth? 1.7 million. Whoa. That's ooh, that's tempting. That is actually tempting. That is tempting. Oh man. That is actually tempting. All right, can our boy take care of this? I'm not sure he can. $2 million. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this boy's ready to take it over for this. I don't know if he's ready for this. I don't know if he's ready for this. If he's ready for the big show yet. Let's think here. Let's go back to we're playing Bogota, right? Let's see where they were meant to finish in the league. Mid-table. What? Interesting. All right, I gotta find out who my team can do team reports. They're offering a lot of money for this guy. It looks like he's not good. Maybe we are not paying attention closely enough to how good he actually is. Let's think for a second. So we got to go responsibilities. Vice reports. Oh my God. All right, scout feedback. All right, play reports. Coaching. That's fine. So development is fine. Scout feedback. I don't know who that is. Echeverria. We'll confirm that for now. Let's go back to overview. Who's the best scout is the question. A general manager and scouts. Okay. Who is the best judge of character? Where's the GM? GM's over here, right? I'll compare cadre. Who is the best scout? They're pretty close, actually. Potential is what I want, though. So it should be cadre. Cadre should be taking care of this. So provide player reports. So coaches and head of youth development. Let's confirm that. Let's have a look at this. Head of youth development and coaches. Looks like Torres is our boy. I think it's Torres. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. That's our boy. That's our boy there. Yeah, dear Savino. Get in, son. He's a good player. He'll be fine. Focus will be quickness. Traits. What are you good at? Likes to lob the keeper. Does he have vision? He has decision making. I think you're a pass master in the waiting. Long range passes. Oh wait, I want to draw something else. No, no. Maybe killer balls might work. Killer balls. Killer balls. Change the killer balls. Let's try killer balls. Let's try killer balls. Let's make sure these kids are welcomed. I forgot to do that. We should probably make sure they're welcomed. We should check in on our team here. Check the hierarchy. Go back. Oh yeah, we gotta welcome all these kids. Darn. We gotta get them all welcomed. They're all perfect. I can't bump them up any further. You want a contract? I want a pony. Let's get Tovar to help this boy out. We need someone to help out the midfielders. Probably Caleb. This is boring. I hate having to do this. Mm-mm. Go back, answer that. All right, Crispin, let's talk to you. What are you up to, man? What's wrong with you, man? New contract with the agent. 249, 307. All right. Let's get this sorted. Younger starter, 2 years, important player. You like that? You like that. End of the season. We'll lower your release clause for that. Make that a little uncrazy right there. Jeez. Add an option. One year, lock it in. Bonus for goals, bonus for assists. That's the plan. What is going on behind me? What is happening to me? 1 minute ad break, chat. Now get out of my office complaining about your contract. We're going to give Ortiz a run out. We're going to see who's got the stones to cut it. Let's actually go back for a second. Let's go check out our lineup here real quick. Where is Crispin? Are they still away? Is Crispin still away on... Where is he? Where is Crispin? They are screwing me over. They're legit screwing me over. They're messing with me right now. All right, we're going to give Ortiz a run out. I want Guzman up top. Angelou can go someplace else. Guzman up top. Vitorino has been garbage. We should probably talk to him. Can't. All right. He's been kind of bad. Droopy's been bad. Gay Rey had a bad game, but you know, that happens sometimes. Let's check out the stamina. What kind of state are they in? Who is unfit? Martinez. Chala can start. Ibanez. Duarte here. Going to drop Gay Rey. We need to start Yadir. Wait, why is he here? Who's got more mobility? Probably you. His tackling, he's falling apart. I gotta sell this guy. He's actually falling apart. He is going down. Red arrows everywhere. You mean the mail? You mean the actual mail, like the US mail? Can you read it? You're saying I'm doxing myself is what you're saying. Do you know the time point? Because I will edit. I will edit. It might be safe because that might be junk mail. But if you remember, if you recall, let me know. I'll double check when I get a chance. I think I remembered that and I was like concerned about it, but I remember it might have been either a junk mail or it might have been like too hard to read. But yeah, I do remember that. That's why it came to my head. Who could start here? Gonzalez has not been that good. Mantilla and Murillo. Madebi needs a little time. I need to give Torres a chance. Torres. Let's give Wingard a chance. You know what? This guy's too old. Let's give some new blood in here. New blood. Bocanegra here. Angelo here. And look at Torres a run out. Let's think here. Let me look here. Actually, it's funny. That's actually the most popular video I have so far. It's actually the most popular video I've had in a long time. It's got the most views. Let me check it. I can check it now. I'm paranoid now. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. It would probably be during plating. Has to be the plating portion. Let me check here. Let's scan. Let's scan real quick. Now I'm paranoid. Paranoia, paranoia. Yeah, it's got 200 views. So yeah, chop the garlic. Do you remember if it was plating or not plating? That is the stuff here. There is the parsley chopping. Parsley chopping. Oregano. I'm glad you watched though. Boiling the garlic. Sorry, sauteing the garlic. Pasta's in there. $37. I gotta watch this thing. Stop the bottom. Let's think here. It has to be when I'm walking into the kitchen. Sorry, walking out of the kitchen. So it's got to be whenever I'm in the dining room. Dining room. Dining room. Dining room, dining room, dining room. So I taste it. I sample it. I taste it. I taste it. I stir it. I stir it. I taste it. It's going to bother me. I remember checking for that because I remember that happened. I add the parsley. Now I'm walking out. I'm walking out. Where is this? Where is this? I can't find this. No, so it's not at the end. So it's not at the end. It's got to be somewhere at the beginning. It's going to bother me. So 1 minute. Peeling garlic takes a long time. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. 1 hour 16? Wait, is that the right one? Wait, are you looking at the right video? No. That's the wrong video. Which video are you talking about? Are you talking about the tuna pasta? Or pasta with garlic? Wait, pasta with garlic. Which one is that? That's a different one. I got too many cooking videos, man. Wait, if it's an hour and 1:06, wait. Which one of these is long like that? Oh, you mean the garlic noodle one? Okay, wait. You said the wrong one. Garlic noodles. Okay, that's the one you meant. Let's look here. 10. Let's go full screen. What's the number here? You put 10618. There it is. Let's look here. Yeah, let's look at that. Actually, that's hard to see, isn't it? Can I read that? That's hard to see. I can't read that. I can't read that. Oh, that's hard to read. Let's go slow. Let me try it. I have it in, I have it in full resolution. Let me look here. This is after I do the grind, the Parmesan grinding. I guess the question is, can you read that? If you can, DM me in Discord. Oh, actually, what I could do, I could just edit it. I can just edit it on YouTube. YouTube has a minimal editor, so I probably could just chop that out. So it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I'll chop it out. It shouldn't be that big a deal. It'll be like a jump cut. Is it 106? Wait, 106.18? Wait. I can't read that. It's after I move those books. I can't read that. I cannot read that. Can you read that? Is the question. Good looking out though. Good looking out. Good looking out. Let me I'll pull it out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's take care of that. Yeah, it might be scam mail. Yeah, let's take care of that before I get doxxed. I can't read that on my monitor, but you might have a better resolution than I do. Let's mess with that now, because I have powers. I have powers. Let's do some editing here. Edit. How do I edit this video? Editing. Can we do editing here? Yeah, editor. Here we go. So we'll jump over to that point. Ooh. No pressure, just doing editing. How do you play this? We got to do here. Let's do 106. 00. No, play. We wait till we get to moving the books. So we'll mark it there. Six 18. How do I edit this? I forgot how to do this. No. Go back. Edit the video. How do I do this? Editing videos is not my forte. Editor. I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to do this. Hold on, Chad. I forgot how to do this. Hold on. Editor. YouTube. How to cut section of YouTube video. Trim and cut. There it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. There we go. Trim and cut. Six. All right, read this. Drag the size of the blue box. Okay, there it is. Drag the size of the blue box. There it is. There it is. 106.18. We'll start it at 106. One oh six. 106. It's quick. 106. Wait, I missed it. 106.18. There it is. Okay. On the wrong place. 106.18. So 106.18. One oh six 106.17 to oh, there it is. Yeah. Where my hand is like this. And then so we're going to cut 106.18 to 106.20. So it's like 2 seconds. Then when we hit cut. Then click save. Where's save at? What the fuck? No. What's wrong with this? Just cut it. No. This is doing the wrong thing. Oh, no. This is bad. How do I do this? So 106.16 to 106. To 106.21. I know the portion. It's just YouTube cutting stuff is weird. You know what I'll do? I'll just unpublish it for a second. That'll be smarter. I'll unpublish it. We'll make it private. We can mess with it later. That's probably the smart thing to do. We'll just make it private. And then we can actually like edit it at will off stream. I thought I could take care of that live. I guess I'm not good at this. Okay. I'm not good at doing stuff live, which I should be better at it. Thanks, Raymond. I appreciate that. Oh, let's cancel this. Discard changes. Editor. YouTube, you suck. Trim and cut. New cut. Cut one. Okay. Oh, I have to do that. That's what I have to do. Okay. So cancel that. Edit the video. Editor. Trim and cut. New cut. There it is. Okay. There we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. I went to college for this, man. 106. Make it smaller. Bigger. Bigger. 106. No, too big. One oh six 18 106 10. Let's go deeper. 106 10. There it is. Yeah, 106 10. Boom. All right. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. Now how do I save this? Cut. Save. Confirm. All right, there we go. We're good. Now I'll go to the details and I'll make it public again. Great. Raymond gets a shout out. Okay, let's get back into actually playing FM before I start doxing myself. Let's do this. Who's in the team? That was my Debbie. Now, do any of these guys have the ability of playing attacking mid and out wide? He can play here. Savino cannot play there. He can play there. Okay, never mind. I want you to roam, son. Torres, what can you do? Let's go to work. Auto number. We don't care. Man, shut up, Kevin. Shut up, Kevin. 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 Shut up, Kevin. Kevin's been picked. Kevin. You get picked when you start playing better, Kevin. Kevin should have been picked. What are you? Like a politician talking to themselves in third person. This politician should have been picked. You're the politician. Get to work. We're putting a young buck out on the front lines. Should go on the attack. We got all possession. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? All this possession without penetration leads to frustration. Cervino. Burger Charupi. Contemplative build-up, but okay. Don't lose the ball, son. Oh, yes. He gets an assist on his debut. Yes. An assist on the debut. $1.4 million. Partially repaid. The first time cross, too. Not who I was expecting to be on the end of it, though. Not who I was expecting at all. Can we win the ball back? We seem to be a little bit too deep. I don't know why. Why are we so deep? Oh my God. Why are we so deep? What's going on here? We're mid blocking. Okay, let's get up there. Let's float. Let's get a little more creative here. I'm not sure if this... I didn't check the referee to see whether or not that worked. Demonic Raymond, when you get back, let me know if the video worked. I think we just made the changes. It might take a couple hours for it to. Actually, I should probably like keep it unpublished until let's keep it private for a minute or two until they make the changes. We'll save it. That makes sense. We'll keep it private until YouTube does its thing processing it, and then we'll make it better later. Guzman up top by himself. He's not meant to be receiving it there. That's in the box, son. Who can take penalties here? Guzman can. That's in the box. It looks kind of dubious. That's in the box. I think that's in the box. Yep. In the box. I got an assist on the debut and a score on the debut. This is the perfect time to break out the Young Bucks. Nice pen. Nice pen. Chala is looking very tired. It's only been like 28 minutes. What is wrong with you? Should be winning that. Berger into the space, out wide. Thank you, sir. Now just cross it. Just cross the ball. Is that a red? I think that's a red. Yeah, it's a red. I was like, what? Why did they stop and play? It's just a foul. That's a red. Okay, you know what we're doing? Run at these guys. Let's run at these guys. Let's also not get stuck in anymore because I don't want to get sent off. Because he'll send us off next. I know there's bias for the home team and stuff, but I'm not going to rely upon that. We're not going to do that. Oh, yes. Let's run out the score. Don't run to the ref. He ran all the way out to the ref. He ran far to the ref. He chased the ref all the way outside of his box. There's no way you did that. Boom. He ran out to the ref. He's like, nipples. Team's playing pretty well for being a bunch of young bucks. Maybe that's the refresh we needed, like new ideas, youthful outlooks on life, unlike the old jaded experienced players I'm used to like selecting for must-win games. Why are they complacent? What's wrong with y'all? Who is tired? I need a left back. Do we not have a left back? No way, we don't have a left back. Did we not pick a left back? I'm bad. Oh, we didn't. Okay, so Mario, you go. Well, so who can play out there? He's got an orange. He's got. Mario can play out there. Gonzalez in the mix. You can play there. Let's bring on Madebi to get him fit again. And This is Anglo kid. Who are you? That's Fernie. Fern Gully. Okay, that's his name. That should be enough for now. Let's let these guys cook for a little bit. Let them simmer. Madabi. Oof. You know what? We've got 10 men. We can work the ball in the box. We don't have to do this transitional stuff anymore. Just mix it up. Let's go direct too, unless they're going to sit back. What's their formation anyway? What is their formation? I don't know what it is. What's their formation? I can't tell. They're very wide. No, what are you doing? Oof! Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. It's a blockbuster. They're whipping boys. I'm looking for a whipping boy. Bang. I'm looking for a whipping boy. They're whipping boys. They are whipping boys. That's a bad pass. Cross the ball. What are y'all doing? Early crosses. What's going on here? He does it again. Can we get a world record? Sorry, a league record run-up score on these guys? They're looking quite vulnerable. Playing 4-2-3. Duarte is looking shattered. Oh no, we might have to play Wingard in the back. You go here. Angelo here. You're going to be a libero. We'll bring on Davila. Can Angelo play center back is the question. No. Is he tall? He's tall enough to play that though. We could just keep Wingard up front. And let him go Regista or something crazy. And tell him to shoot more often. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We're gonna let him loose. We're gonna let loose the juice on him. Welcome in, viewers. Welcome in, chatters. Welcome to the stream. I am Bangoche FM. Laid back. 5 hours and 46 minutes of Football Manager 2024 long form content. You're here for it. I'm here for it. Get that ball off of him. What are you doing? Oof. Should probably go to positive because we are burning energy big time. Let's go balanced, actually. I don't want to do it, but we gotta like manage stamina. Must manage stamina. Go direct. Transitional team, come on. Three minutes, very attacking. Too easy. That's great work. Cherupi is still not up to his magnificent best, but we'll take it. How many loans do we have? Just go on loan, jeez. Go on loan. Kwaku Tofik, who are you? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Wait. He's like a bulldog. Technique, decisions, flair, off the ball, vision. But 9 pace. But a bounty of stamina. Wait, what? Scout this kid. Man, get out of here with this nonsense, man. Paid $1 million for this guy. Okay, no, none of that. No future fee. I just want it to play. Just loan him out. Loan him out. Let him get firing on all cylinders. What is this? He's not for sale. He is not for sale. Let's think for a second. Do we need to actually... Should we be doing this? Because we need strikers. So he's got Firas. He's not a striker. He can play striker, but he's not a striker. Jorge is a striker. Carballo is a striker. Dowell is a striker. Cherupi shouldn't be a striker. I should probably cancel this because we need him. We need strikers. Yeah, stop that. We need strikers. We need strikers because someone's going to get hurt and injured and I'm going to be mad. Let's get him in the team. Let's get him in the team. Let's stop. Let's check out the registration real quick. Registration. What do we have here? What do we have here? Half the team is gone on international duty. I'm not happy. He's gone. Lescano can go as well. We gotta transfer. We gotta get you gone, man. Come on. We need you out. You have to go. You know what? Any price. Just go. You must depart. Your privileges have been revoked. 4-1 to Atletico Nacional. We have to stop the training here. Make that rest invest. Let's put in one training session for goalkeeping. Shot stopping. Also, Ortiz played pretty well. Ortiz did the business. Ortiz did his job. The fact that I didn't notice him probably is something significant in that regard. Oh. Let's check mail. Oh, I have the wrong thing here. No, this is the wrong view. Try that again, sir. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. Oh, let's see here. Where is Mill Valley? Okay, let's do this. Where did this go? No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, Puerta. Let's have a look at you, son. He's falling down. Oh no, I don't know what to do. He's got no traits, but he's got mentality. He's a team leader too. Who can accept his leadership role is the question. I gotta think. He's 28. Oh. So we're not going to sell our goalkeeper. That's crazy talk. We will loan out this gentleman here to all comers. Yeah, he will not be sold to anyone. Reject all transfer offers, please. Dagoberto, Knight needs you around. Are you fit yet or not? I have to think about that. Gustavo. I don't know who else is a captain, though. I don't know who else is captain worthy. Nobody, apparently. Teamwork that makes the dream work. He's away. Where are they playing? They're playing in like Copa Libertadores. What is this? This is a World Cup or something? What is going on here? Carnival. Pre-Olympic tournament finals. What is this? They're gonna be gone for half the oh, gone for half of the league phase. What are we doing out here, man? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think this is a good idea to do. Especially since we don't have any depth anyway, because they're all away from... They're not even here. Pussing around. 7 players on international duty. Are they going to be done or not? They're all coming back on Monday? I don't think that's a good idea to sell him to a rival as well. A lot of money, though. How much we pay for you? I think you were on a free, weren't you? 1.2 million. So we're not going to lose any money. I don't think it's a good idea. How's he been playing, though? He's been tired, hasn't he? No. All time. Oh, he's degrading. I don't know what to do with this guy. What we should be doing is checking out the mentoring, because we have all these new players. We need to get them together. Goalkeepers. Wait, are we doing this right? Wait. Pedro and Yadir should go into central midfield. We've got someone on loan. I don't know who he is. Who is this boy? Who are you, son? Oh, he's the left back we were looking at. I forgot. We should sign him because Leyva is leaving. $70 to $80K. 63 to 79. Short-term contract. I agree. All right. Do we have enough room is the question. We are running out of fullbacks. We are out of fullbacks. Who are you? Why do you have so much potential? Wanted by the Peruvian League. Leyva must go. Let's have a look at our registration numbers. It's another problem too. We're out of registration slots. Oh. How much does he make? How much do you make? 308K. Ooh. He is degrading though. He is degrading. How bad? Oh no, I don't know what to do. This could be the right move. We've got midfield cover, don't we? I don't know what to do. If these guys will come back, I'd feel a little bit more confident. It's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. We're not broke though. Is Gustavo Puerta necessary for us to win CONMEBOL? He is degrading. He's actually degrading. Yeah, you know what? I'm being an idiot. He's degrading before my eyes. Let's take this bid. Let's negotiate the bid. Let's say we'll lower this, but I want more. This and this. Give me 5% of his next sale. No, 10%. Let's just do it. Gustavo's got to go. Wait, he's the leader of the team. No, I can't do this. He's the leader of the team, isn't he? He's on top of the pile. can't do this. He's the leader of the team. No, no, no. They'll get mad. No, I can't do this. Get out of here. This is goofy. We gotta cancel that. He's a team lead. We gotta cancel that. Nah. Can't. He's a team leader. He'll blow the team up. It will blow the team up if I sell the captain. I don't want them coming to my office. Unless he angles for the move. They'll come to my office talking about, why you sell the captain? Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to put up with that. If he pushes for the move, okay, fine. Okay, no transfer listing. You're just gonna go. Can we loan him out? Let's be smart. Let's loan him out. Let's loan this boy out. End of the season. Goalkeeper. Let's also offer you out on loan. You got to get gone. That will do it. You must get gone. Get gone, girl. Cannot sell the captain of the team. If he pushes for the move, yeah, we'll do it. Deportes Quindío. Who are you? Who are you people? Never heard of you. Man, looking like a tweaker out here. Looking like I owe him money or something. Where's the money at? Where's the money at? Where is it? Okay. Viras has picked up some traits. Aldemar's picked up a trait in like a month or so. Awesome. That's crazy talk. He's only been here like a month. Only been here a month. Picked up a trait. Awesome. Yilmar has been here for a year. Torres. Why did they like one versus the other? Yilmar. Torres. There can be only one. Ooh, wait a second. Is it Yilmar? Is it you, son? Talk to the coach. Coach, what do we talk about here? Okay, how much do you want? Are you by yourself? Fringe player, all right. Yeah, whatever. Just, I'm not gonna hold you. Just take a short-term contract. That's fine. Short-term contract. Yeah. 7,000. Yeah. Just yes. We need cover at left back because Leva is leaving. Crispin, thank you for signing the contract. Too bad you're not actually here. for me to appreciate the contract with you gracing me with your presence and playing football matches for me. Let's take a 1 minute ad break, chat. 1 minute. Just a taste. Leandro Garcia. Calm the ball, calm the ball, calm the ball. Oh my God. Reject Melgar. Oh, we got a takeover. Oh. Oh, we got a takeover. Come on. Give me that money. Show me the money. Got to take over. Come on. You can do it. I haven't even seen you either. Dude, enough. You know what? I want $1 million up front, and I want $1 million here, and I want 500 here. I'll chew on that. Look at a little piddly widdly little. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh my God, enough. Reject this. Then you make a non-negotiable offer, man. Get out of here. Yeah, act like you're broke. I can look at your finances, dude. I can see the spreadsheets. We're gonna save this team as a second team. 433 seconds. Yes. Now we're gonna see if we got some big haters here. Puerta's in the middle. Fares, sorry, Feras. Madevi, Anglo, Gay Rey. Crispin is back. Thank you. Duarte, are you fit yet or not, son? Still working on it. Jeez. Where is Fernandez? He is spent. All right, fine. We'll keep Mantilla in the mix. If Mantilla starts trouble, I'm gonna get rid of him too. Gonna get rid of you, son. So we got Lopez starting. Charupi. I want Preciado somewhere near here, somewhere. Morelos. Eh. Where's Dagoberto? I want Mr. Petrie Dish in the mix. Where's Petrie? Who's fit? Where's Dagoberto? Where is Dagoberto? Are they still out? Oh, here he is, right here. I want Dagoberto. I want Dagoberto over here. Riascos is still not fit yet, so we should not be risking him at all. Pearson is spent. They're all like shattered from the international competition. They're all like done. Like they're done. They're like, sorry, coach, done. Let's take out Gonzalez for a little bit. Let's bring on Camilo. He'll be right back. Vitorino will be up top. Puerta will be on the bench. We've got too many strikers. Wait. He's a right back. I need left back. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, left back. Christian is doing his business. Maybe him for Bocanegra, because Bocanegra can wait. We also have Mario Martinez as well. Let's try Mario instead of Vitorino on the left side as well. Let's get these guys a shot. Let's give them some opportunities here. Pixelated, hey! What you know about Kindo, man? What you know about Deportes Quindio? Get out of here. No way. That's your local team. No way. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna hurt him. Just for you. Please. I'll make it quick. That's your team. No way. No way. That's wild, man. That is insane. You said my local team. You said we're ass. We're doing second division. LLL, we're ass. IRL, we're doomed to the second division, but we have a corrupt owner. That's the thing. Like, corrupt owners are always known, but an honest owner, how would you know an honest owner? Because they would have to convince you they're not corrupt like everyone else. You know what I mean? He said no. Oh, I'm gonna lay it on him. I'm gonna give it to him. We're going out all out attack. We're gonna spread the pitch, or we're gonna give it to these guys. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit them. We're gonna trap them outside. Meet me outside. There we go. We're going the attack. Oh man. Drug cartel boss. That's the thing. Like, the problem is, like, people in authority are usually untrustworthy because that's how they get there, because they're untrustworthy. But it's also like, I want to recognize a benevolent owner. Encourage. Here we go. Gay Rey. Oh, he got dispossessed too easily, to be honest. He's offside, right? Oh my goodness. Restrepo. Pixelated. Do any of these teams have players you recognize? Like, does Quindio have any players that are still in their actual team? Well, our owner throws games so we don't get promoted. Oh my God. Everyone in my family makes fun of me for swearing. No way. It's a tiny province. It's in the coffee growing province. If you've seen Encanto, it's like, I think I might have seen that. Oh no. Wait, is the owner involved in like sports betting? That sounds like the only reason to throw games is because he's getting money from like gambling against his team. That's crazy. I know. That's why I scouted him. You see my skills, right? The owner owns Deportivo Cali, so he doesn't want to pay for two teams. No way. No. Well, Tovar was bad there. I think he's offside. I scattered Tovar because he had like some of the best. He had some of the best pass completion stats. My boy got injured. Who's injured here? What happened here? What is going on here? This boy's got a hamstring problem. What is going on? Oh, Gay Rey, what is happening here, man? The owner owns. I was raised an Atletico Nacional fan, Quindio. I've only started supporting since past 5 years or so. Nacional is lifelong. Adebayo is a great under-20s player right now on your team. Yeah, apparently I got him because he has great off the ball. He's not pacey, but I needed a player that could win headers. But yeah, Tovar, I saw him. Only problem with Tovar does not like big matches. So I'm kind of suspicious as to whether or not he's costing me some games. Because like usually when the keeper, makes a mistake, you can tell. But sometimes if he's like doesn't like big matches, I wonder whether or not if he's hesitant. Let's go balance for a second. And let's attack down the left. All right, we need to get some early crosses. Junior to Papa. Junior. If I win, your team, you're manifesting your team to win, apparently. As soon as you said this is your team, I think I psychologically just turned off. You know what? We're going to go this. We're going to go wild. We're going to go wild right now. We're going to go wild. I'm going 4-2-4. I'm angry. We're going 4-2-4. Petre in the middle. Out to Lopez. Lopez could slide it, but he takes it back to midfield. Outside to Crispin. Crispin almost loses it, but gets it back. Berger. Berger. No. Let's make sure this guy is going. Yeah, he's doing that. Okay. Let's berate these guys. I'm so mad at Gay Rey for getting injured. Gotta work this ball into the box. As soon as you said it was your team, now I'm losing. Your stadium is where a national team plays. Yeah, the Melendez Stadium. I saw some pictures of it. It looks spectacular. All right, we gotta do the bit. We're bringing your boy in Caraballo in. We gotta bring on. Let's see. We need someone to help us. I think we need Puerta because this boy's not cutting it right here. Angelo up here. You're gonna go DOP on support. You're gonna go ball winner on defend. We're gonna bring on Velez. Velez is gonna go complete wing back on attack. I don't want any defending. No defending. Just get up there and do stuff. Can you cross? I don't even know if he can cross or not. Can he cross? He's all right with crossing. Just get up there. I want transitional attacking. It's cool and it's hot there. I'm not sure if I think that might have been like I'm not sure that's the right country. This is. Wait, he's been sent off, right? Oh! He's been sent off. This is Colombia. I don't think Colombia has. Wait, does Colombia have the high stadium? I'm not sure. No, I think that's a different one. Bolivia's the one. The one where people like get like. People like lose consciousness because they're not used to the height. That's a different one. That reminds me, Pixelated. Are you watching La Copa Sudamericana Femenina? Is that what it's called? It's like Copa America. Is it Copa America? Oh. Yeah, I've only watched the highlights because I don't know how to watch the games live. The women's game is the games are fun. It seems like a trend. All of them seem to shoot from like way out, like long distance shots. Let's do a little bit more gay compressing. I want you to get in their business. I want long kicks over the top. All right, Davila, Puerta. Angelo, just hit it, son. Oh! That was a save, wasn't it? Oh, these guys are going to deal with the back three. I can feel it. Yes! The women's folk are better than men. I didn't get to watch that. I was at the Red Bulls Miami game. Women's folk are better than men, too. I met them all after the game in Patterson, New Jersey. Oh, nice. They took pictures. They chatted. James wouldn't even get sent in my direction. Is James stuck up? Don't tell me that. Is James stuck up? Don't tell me that. I'd be disappointed. He has a humble looking face. A little bit. I mean, he's a football player. I know he's got a little bit of ego. I get that. But like, you know, he's like, I know he's like 40 going on like 15. He looks like he's like 15 years old. Because he shaves his face. He's got that baby face. We need a little more attacking here. Let's bring on Chala. Not Chala no glue, just Chala. You're going to be a deep lying forward on the attack. I want you to press. We cannot lose to your hometown team. Another fullback. Thank you. Get that ball back, son. Get that ball back. Puerta. No, Puerta, dude. Caraballo. What? How's he offside? Yeah, I'm really enjoying the highlights from the games because it's funny because I suspected like I noticed it myself watching the games that all the women shoot long. They shoot like 25, 30 yards out. And I'm like, why are they doing that? And I realized all the goalkeepers are kind of tiny, so they can't reach the ball. I was like, I mean, every team I watched, they shoot it long. Boom. 25, 30 yards. And the keepers are just like, they can't reach. It's insane. We gotta go wide. No way. No, 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 no. You jinxed me, man. You jinxed me. I got jinxed. You jinxed me, Pixelated. Oh my god. I've been jinxed. You jinxed me, man. You jinxed me. Oh. You jinxed me, man. No way you're doing this to me. Get that ball. Chala. Caraballo over the top to Lopez. Lopez, you better finish that, son. Oh my God. Lopez, you are asinine. You jinxed me, man. I've been jinxed. Lopez, no way. Yes! No way! No, he's onside. He's on. He's onside. Oh! No! Cannot believe we lost that match. To 10 men. We lost a match to 10 men. No way. No way. No way. Bro, it's so bad. All the tickets to the games that buy one, get one free. Really? You mean the game? You mean the tickets to the women's game? I noticed that there's not a lot of attendance there. I'm surprised. You know what I gotta say? Quindio es mi papi. Quindio es mi papi. I'm not gonna get too mad at the team because they're gonna like have a revolt. I gotta scream at these guys. These guys, nah, you know what? I was wrong. We gotta sell you. He's gotta get sold. We're gonna sell him right now. That's a mistake. He's not good enough. Where you at? Where you at, boy? Where you at? Where you at? I gotta sell you right now. I'm so mad he's getting sold right now. Getting sold. I'm so mad he's gonna get sold right now. Who's your daddy? Nah, Taquindio James. Oh, I know. That's why I brought him. That's why I bought him, because he was like one of the best midfielders in the league. He's 28 now, but I feel like he's degrading right now. He's having that issue where like players, he's declining right now. Like it's weird. Like it happened to me once when I was playing. I'm not sure how long you've been following me, Pixelated, but if you remember when we played in Paraguay. Remember in Paraguay we were playing at Club Rubio Nui, or was it Club Rubio Nu? It was some Paraguayan club, Club Rubio, and a player was my best player. He's 26. The next year, he just falls apart. Like in a month, he's just done. And he wanted to move to like 2 tiers down. I feel like Puerta's in that mold. Like look at it. Look at his progress. Like he's falling apart. Like we brought him in here. He's spectacular. Then he just goes to like, I gotta sell him. I don't want to sell him because he's a leader, but I gotta sell him. Yeah, like he's falling apart. They want him for like the price we paid for him. And it's funny too. I remember that save way back. And I remember I got mad because we had to load the Paraguay league in manually. It was an added on league. The thing is the league was broken because I won the Paraguayan Cup. You remember that? I won the cup with the last minute winner. But because the league wasn't set up correctly, I wasn't into the Copa Sudamericana. I was so angry. We're not doing, no, reject. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Cannot believe we lost to your team, man. As soon as you came in and said that's your team, you jinxed it. You jinxed me, man. Reject that. Move to Tovar. Who is Julian Escobar? Who are you? What are you doing here? Why aren't you on loan? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be on loan, son. Off a transfer room. You're not supposed to be here, man. You gotta go back on loan. No. Go back on loan. Back on loan. You cannot be here. He's not supposed to be here. How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here, man. Loan him out. Because you're not good enough. Well, I say that, but yeah, this is bad. We cannot lose games like this. We cannot lose games to 10 men. Lose a game to 10 men? No way. Exactly. It's like, what is going on here? And I didn't even play with like the attacking formation. I was going to come out from the beginning 4-2-4. I said, okay, let's go 4-3-3. And these guys just bottled it. I know why. It's because my center back isn't here yet. Half my team is still on international duty, apparently. Because Mantilla is not a good center back. I didn't want Mantilla. I wanted Fernandez. Fernandez is not here. Where is Fernandez? Is he even back here? Unless Venezuela went deep in their competition. These guys got to get like done. Like Mantilla, he's garbage. I should sell you actually. Let's get rid of you. Man, just offer him out. I don't care. I'm sick of your nonsense. Just get gone. You cost us. Look at him. 6.67. You cost us that match, dude. I know it was you. I can't play these guys yet. They're too tired. They're too tired. Oh, we gotta stop this. Stop the training. No. He cost us. That's him. That's his fault. I should have played the youth. I should have played Diego Gonzalez. Gonzalez was the guy to play, not that Mantilla kid. Enough of this. Yeah, that was a shocker. That was a shocker. That was a shocker and a half. Let's do the registration real quick. Where's this boy at? Where's this boy at? Hey, Derry, Banaz. Who's this kid? Wait, what is he doing here? What are you doing here? No. Why aren't you on loan? Dude, you gotta go on loan. Get out of here. You cannot be here. All these guys were on loan, and they all became too old for me to register for free. cannot be here. Get out. I guess they all came back. I guess their loans periods are up or something because they all came back at the same time. Like, I don't know where he came from. Look at your form here, history here. Oh, it's because they were playing in a different country. Maybe their leagues finished in a different time. There's no way we lose that match to 10 men. Lose the match to 10 men. 10 men. 10 men. These guys aren't supposed to be here. I don't know what they're doing here. Let's get rid of Puerta ASAP. Puerta must go. I guess that's a reason to get rid of everyone because we don't have enough players. We have too many players here. Puerta must go. Puerta must go. Oh, no. What training? We're not training. What training? No, we're not training. Okay, we did train. I didn't mean to do that though. Darn. There's no way we lose that match. I'm going to punish someone. I want one million, son. I want what you offered. Okay. They want him. You can have him. I'm done. Get gone with your little degrading self. Let's give me that money. Give me that million. You pulled a calf. We had some training. We had some training. Get him gone. We get 1.5 million. We get another slot open for another player to come in. He's meant to be the captain. He can't inspire this team. Get him gone. Go play for Millonarios. See if I care. Oh my God, 7-0. All right. $1.5 million for a degrading 28-year-old player. I should do it. I should not be emotional. I got to be logical. I pulled a calf. Raymond. Okay, demonic Raymond. What are we talking about here, man? What do you want? I want to get you angry. Okay, his morale is back up. He should still be mad that he wants to leave, though. Darn. Okay. No. No. He's expecting it to be rejected as promised. No. No. Darn. No. Okay, we'll do this. We'll offer you out for 40%. No. If they had come in first, I would have accepted it, and then he would have been like, "Oh, I'm so upset, coach," and that'd be a different story. But who knows? Caffey are small cows. Man, what are we doing out here? You and Lenzar, Raymond, you gotta stop this. You and Lenzar need to stop with these wild jokes. Y'all got jokes. Y'all got jokes. Y'all got jokes. You think you're slick, but you're not. Y'all got jokes. Calves are small cows. Like small beans. What are we talking about, man? What are we talking about here? Oh, cannot believe I lost to your team, man. Soon as you said it was your team, I got Jedi mind tricked, man. Flat out Jedi mind tricked. Well, that reminds me, Pixelated, you should follow my Medium. I'm actually write some articles about how I'm analyzing these teams. There's a reason why I picked Tovar. You got to go back to the earlier part of the series, though. I should have been working on the next article in that series where I talk about whether or not my data-driven approach worked or not. It mostly did, except for one or two players who were really, really bad. Man, it's funny. I keep getting like goofy messages on LinkedIn. Do you guys use LinkedIn? It's so cringe. The thing is, I'm working on a data analysis project. I'm going to use LinkedIn to socialize it. I'm probably going to make a copy of the article on LinkedIn and also on Medium for exposure. But I just hate the fact that LinkedIn, it's so cringe. It's funny because people use AI and stuff to do work, and the AI sounds so bad. And I'm like, okay, why does AI sound so bad? And I realize it's being trained by people who sound really bad, who can't write. Like, it's just terrible writing. Dude, enough. What, his release call? No. Omar. Dude. Oh, Mantilla, you're getting on my nerves right now, man. How about your morale? He's falling apart too. I'm trying to get rid of you, man. Let's give a round of applause to Gustavo Puerta. Decent servant for 1 year in the club. Helped us win titles last year. Fortunately, will not be joining us on our Copa Libertadores run. Oh my God. Who is training? No one's training. Everyone has just broken themselves doing routines. It's routines. Set piece routines. No way. I'm getting scammed. They're scamming me. It's the algorithm. No, I don't like being in socials in general. Yeah, like why are you playing in the B team? Oh, they're playing in the B team to get fit. I forgot. I need a fit squad, to be honest. Trying to sell Mantilla. Probably shouldn't sell Mantilla because one of my other center backs I want to replace him with is also injured. I gotta punish somebody. Somebody has to pay for that loss. They must be dealt with. Man, get out of here. How much money do we have? Brian Marin. Is he any good? Let's look at him. He's been playing terribly. 6.52. Jeez. He was good 2 years ago. He wasn't that good. Why are you still here? Why don't you accept that and just get out of here? Wanpa. Actually, Wanpa's good. How injury prone are you? Okay, we need a captain. Captain Ahab. Oh, the captain's going to be Daniel. And the vice captain's going to be someone else. Okay, someone with leadership. They're all pretty bad, to be honest. These guys are too young and they're too new, and they're also attacking players who don't play that often. Orfeu, maybe. But he's new too. 15-10. I don't know who to do. They're all bad, to be honest. These are bad captains. Pearson. Pearson is what? Pearson's got the leadership, and that's it, isn't it? He's just got high leadership. But also Pearson's injured too. Pearson's influential though. I have the same thing. The only reason I have Facebook is because I only have a Facebook account, but I hardly use it. I have Facebook. The only reason I keep Facebook is because of me making the mistake of setting up my Spotify account using Facebook. And you can decouple your account from Facebook. The problem is you're going to lose all of your information, and you're going to lose all your playlists and everything. Basically, you can set up a new account, but you're not going to be able to migrate your stuff. All of your playlists and favorites and stuff will not migrate. You can make a new account, fine. But that reminds me too, speaking of the devil, Raymond, it's funny because the actual data analysis project I have is a project related to Spotify. Basically, I downloaded all of my Spotify data for the past 10 years. And I analyzed all of the songs and stuff that I've been playing for the past 10 years. It's pretty wild and pretty interesting. I'll be sure to share it and socialize it with you. But yeah, it's like I put all the songs in a database. You need to be very careful with the data you put inside of Spotify. The project I have, I got to make sure that I don't share too much data, because it stores your IP addresses, and it also stores extremely detailed information about your platforms. So for example, I play Spotify from my phone. It knows my phone's operating system version. It knows my phone's version. It knows the home automation I play the songs on. It knows the Windows operating system. It knows everything. You can literally like, it's like crazy. Like, I'll show you an example. I'll show you a sample record. I'll put it in the chat. Hold on a second. I'm working on it for months, so it's like just a pain. Like, it's extremely detailed, like insanely detailed. Let me find it real quick. Should be easy. Let's go to the database here. Where is the database? Where is the database? Let me make sure this IP address is obscured, because I don't want you guys to know what it is. Let's edit the record. Let's go to Notepad. 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 Make sure I have it all here. Yeah, here it is. Here's an example of a record that's inside of Spotify. Wait, is that the right thing? Platform data is in here, right? Where's the platform here? Spotify, show name. Yeah, so this is a good record because it doesn't have all the data inside of it. This is a good record. I'll show it to you. So that's a sample record here. So where it says not applicable, that's new. Before, in 2023 or 2022, before then, it would have your iPhone version number. It would have your iPhone operating system version. It would have your Windows version. It would have what platform you're using, its OS version, and everything. So you could find out, hey, you're running iPhone 7 and you have OS X 15 or 17, whatever. That's one record. So from left to right, that's the timestamp, the platform, that number that says 170667, that's the amount of milliseconds you played on the song. That's not how long the song is. That's how long you played the song for. It gives you all this stuff. It also talks about the reasons why you played the song. Like, you can say, hey, you stopped the track. Hey, you skipped. Hey, you skipped back. I think this one might be the... I'm not sure what that is. It could be the offline timestamp, because you can play songs and not be connected to Spotify as a live service and play privately. The fields at the end are my custom fields. So I'm able to categorize what year the song was played in, as also categorize what time of day it was played in. And that's me obscuring some of it. Where it says IP address, that actually would contain the actual IP address. So Pearson probably should be the captain. I don't trust him though. Should it be Orfeu? Should it be Orfeu? Maybe Orfeu. Because he's going to get... Let's make it Orfeu. No, let's make it Pearson, because Pearson's probably going to play a lot more. But we'll make sure that... We're going to make sure that our captains are squared away. In what way? Being Swedish. The information, the amount of information, or something else? It's GDPR. Every company, European or otherwise, had to do GDPR. So after 2023, I noticed that instead of saying the entire string of data, it would just say Windows. It would just say Android. It would just say OS. Before, it was like the entire string. I'll show you the entire string. I'll show you how detailed it is. I'll show you how bad it is. So prior to that date, this is how detailed they would get. These are the kind of strings. GDPR applies to every company in the world, because in order to do business with EU, you have to comply with their laws. So when I worked at my tech company here in Silicon Valley, we had to implement GDPR, or else we'd be fined a certain percentage of our entire net worth if you do any business with EU. You must adhere to GDPR. It's everywhere. If you're doing business with EU, you must use GDPR, which means every company, US, China, whatever, they must implement GDPR. It's wild. And the thing is, people don't understand how good it is. For example, they get upset because they see websites prompting for cookies. That's good. If you want your data, you must get it back. If they tell you they're going to do something with your data and they change what they're going to do, they must let you know. If you don't like it, you get to take your data back. Like, for example, this is how detailed the stuff was. The lines in my database would contain things like this. It would tell you your iOS version and your iPhone version. Now imagine that information combined with your IP address and combined with your listening history. That's how crazy you're talking about. Let's go to the captains. We need captains here. We need leaders. Camila will be a captain. Who else would be a captain? Orfeo would be a captain. Fernandez is always a captain. Byron. Alvaro will be a captain. I need my fullbacks to get fit. Why is Byron still unfit is a question. Are you degrading too? I think you're degrading too, aren't you? So yeah, GDPR applies to every company. So before this was going on, but the thing is, I don't know whether or not it's GDPR, whether or not maybe some other kind of privacy thing. Privacy is about, GDPR is about you as a user having access to your data, versus Spotify. 2023, everything became much more abstract. Before, it was revealing information about my home automation. It would say, hey, you know what? You're running this version of your speaker. You're running this OS for your speaker in your house. So theoretically, if you had access to someone's Spotify listening history, you could literally map out their home network. It was crazy. It's crazy. So I'm working on a project that's going to be discussing this data, but the problem is I got to be careful, because I have to make sure that I obfuscate any data that might be used to profile me. So I might be able to share copies of my database, but I got to make sure that I wipe out all the IP addresses and all the platforms. Even then, you might be able to profile me based upon my listening choices. Like, for example, Think about how easy it might be to tell if someone is, for example, African American. You can tell by my listening history. I listen to Afro beats. I listen to Afro disco. I listen to R&B. So imagine being able to profile someone as well as to understand how they move and how they work. For example, you play Spotify on your phone. You play Spotify at work. You play Spotify on your home PC. And guess what? Spotify captures your IP addresses. So you can imagine that you can basically figure out who someone was, where they worked, how long their commute was based upon where they were listening to Spotify. For example, you could tell I'm running a VPN because initially I might be listening from my home network and all of a sudden I'm listening in England or Spain. You can actually tell by inferring from the sessions inside of the data itself. It's pretty crazy. It's like cool but kind of dangerous too. It's like insane to watch. But yeah, I'm writing a project on that. The project research is done. I have to do the write-up. The write-up is the worst thing. So once that's done, I'll share it in the chat. I'll share it on LinkedIn as well. Let's get these guys going. I want to destroy these guys. I want destruction. Okay, first of all, Lopez, you're done for today. We're going to bring in Carballo. Second of all, let's see. I want someone else here. Who's fit? Mario, you get the start. Gay Rey, are you still injured or not? We're going to bring in... I guess Ruby can play over here, can he? Let's bring him in over here. I want someone else over here. Pineda is still tired. Why are you tired? Why are you in the B team? What are you doing in the B team? No. Get out of the B team. What's he doing in the B team? Get out of the B team. You're tired playing for the B team. Dude, get out of the B team. What are we doing? Be there till you're fit. Don't be there all day long. All right, Camilo will play here. All right, we got to get someone together. We got Gay Rey, Lopez. Where's our boy? We're going to try someone else. We're going to try someone else up top. Jorge Gonzalez. Gonzalez should also be available for... All right, who else we got? We got Kenny, Jan Preciado. Crispin was disappointing, but do we have another left back is the question. His name is Gay Rey, right here. Gay Rey. JJ Gay Rey. I had to buy him just for the name. But look at his stats. His name is Gay Rey. JJ Gay Rey. JJ Gay Rey. JJ Gay Rey. You didn't see his name. His name is Gay Rey. I'm not trolling. That's his name. Look, you can check. Look at the info. That's his actual name. I didn't change it. I had to buy him. He's pretty good. Let's see here. Mantilla is looking kind of out of it. Let's bring on Fernandez. All right, this is my chosen center back pairing when it has been devastated by international duties. We got Lopez, Gay Rey, Gonzalez. We got three strikers, too many strikers. We need midfielders. We need mids. I might need to change the system a little bit too because let's think here. Why is Torres tired? Why are you playing in the B team? Who put you in the B team? What is going on here? I didn't do this. These must be my coaches. That's why these guys are like spent. I didn't put these players in the B team. I did not do this. I did not put them in the B team at all. Why are they in the B team? My coaches must be going rogue or something because these guys are tired because they're playing in the B team. I never did that. All right, who we got here? Petre. Let's bring in Orfeu for a little bit. I want someone with some leadership. Time to do some face packs. What do you mean? What face packs? Who? Who needs face packs? Me? For who? You guys hated the face packs last time we did it. You guys were all salty saying it took too long. Martinez. Martinez. Who's that? Oh, Martinez. Yeah, you're right. He could use it. Martinez could use a face pack or two. Let's look here. We need midfielders here. Let's focus on midfielders. So Alvaro is out of it. Chala Duarte, Gonzalez, Lopez. Lopez, we're gonna drop you. Dropping Lopez because I'm mad at him. We're gonna bring in Alvaro. That's what we're doing today. We're doing this today. We're gonna drop the youngins. Snorting some at because his eyes are all buggy like this. He's on something. He's on that good stuff. I need to probably be analyzing these teams a little bit more deeply. Like, okay, what's this guy's MO? He is a Route 1 kind of kid. Okay. We're going to hang back a little bit. He's Route 1. We're going to hang back. We're going to mid block these guys. Let's speed it up for a first. We're gonna go just plain old, well, a little more expression. All right, Angelo's over here. Gay Rey winger. The midfield looks strong. Opposition instructions. Are these guys tired or not? The goalkeeper looks kind of bad. We're gonna work on the attacking mid all the time. Zuniga is what? Yeah, that's fine. Push him on his weaker side. That's fine. How are the midfielders though? DNC, DNCR. Let's see. Let's look at the wingers. Wingers are two-footed apparently. Okay, let's just. Get to work. All right, Caraballo, you need to redeem yourself. We dropped Lopez because I was so mad at him. We're going to find out whether or not that's actually the right decision or not. I might go 4-2-3-1 to be honest. Encourage the team. Are these guys possession hogs or not? I want you to man mark. DM on support. Well, DM on defend, but you can shoot more often. All right, support, that's fine. But I want you to man mark. Attacking mid, please. Let's get this guy taken care of. Let's lock him down. Oh, Fernie Angelo, Fern Gully. Sport enhancement, Sumat. Sports enhancement. You've already accused me of like using foot pedals and illicit drugs and supplements and Ozempic and all kind of crazy stuff. Maybe I'm just good. Maybe I'm just nice with it. Maybe I don't need drugs. Let's praise the team. Praise B2 Jr. Crispy Crispin has the ball back. Madebi is deeper than I expected, but okay, he's dribbling nicely. Out to Martinez. Martinez. No, that's a good cross and a terrible finish. That's a terrible finish. Martinez should be going wide. He shouldn't be cutting in like that. Oh. Oh! Flapistan. Flapistan. He's drowning. Somebody call the lifeguard. Flapistan. Boom. What is he doing? And he didn't even drive. What is he doing? He just like, and just stood there. What is he doing? Oh, yeah, we're going to hurt these guys. Put the hurt on these guys. Don't lose the ball. Okay, can we do a little defending here? Wow, it was terrible. What has he done? He went out for a throw. Oh, my God. Valderrama. Let's work the ball on the box. Apparently this guy can't like take like a cross. Tovar. Crispy Crispin. Martinez. I changed him to go wide. That's a terrible first touch right there, man. Should be winning that. Win the ball. Thank you. Anglo. Davila, he has two options in the middle of the park and he misses them both. Terrible. Oh, what are you doing? Davila, that was your fault, man. Take fewer risks because you're not good at this, to be honest. You're not good at this. But Debbie was. Oh, my God. That was a terrible pass. Yeah, let's work the ball on the box. I feel like that's kind of the thing to do right now. Oh, no. He's offside anyway. Good for you, man. Can we not finish? What is going on here, man? I brought in 3 strikers to help me finish. Let's go on the attack for the last 3 minutes or so. I am not happy with this team. Not good enough. Not good enough. Martinez is running out of steam. Let's bring on Charupi. I'm going to give Carvalho another 15-20 minutes before I yank him. And then let's think here. Who can play? Murillo is burnt. I think Winger can play. Let's see here and here. Bring in Riascos. Wait, can Riascos play here? I don't know. Maybe he can play there. Wait a minute. Can he do that? Who's a better center back, though? He's not built for that. Let's do that instead. That's not what I want, but you know what? We'll deal with that. Rio has run his race because apparently playing 15 million matches for your national team does that to you. Velez should be going complete wing back, actually. Oh, yeah. He's made up for his mistake with a goal. No longer will his Christmas sock have coal. Carballo, dude, I brought you in to score goals. What's happening here, man? Score some goals. You like that rhyme? It's almost as bad as Lenzar. How does the ocean greet you with waves? That was terrible. He has the worst dad jokes ever, man. But Debbie has a yellow Y. They're pretty wide. We should play through them in the middle. They're spread pretty wide, apparently. Oh, now they want to compress. All right, what we got here? Crispin's in the middle. Shrupi should be putting the ball in first time. He decides, no, wow. Oh my God. He's got a hat trick. Is that a perfect hat trick? He scored one with his head. He scored one with his right foot. No, his left. That's his left foot. What about his right foot? I got to see if it's perfect. It might be a perfect one. Usually they tell you in the announcement at the bottom. This boy's on fire today. Too bad he didn't do that last week. Oh, wow. What is he doing? Jeez. He started the move from midfield. He's not even supposed to be there. Ooh. Oh, no. I have no throat for that. My throat is... I am not the throat goat. I have no throat for that. Let's go balance because these guys are running out of energy. I think we're done. You scored enough goals, that's fine. Let's take some people off. Let's get some rest here. The match is secure. Let's bring on Gay Rey and bring on Gonzalez. Actually, we need someone to play. Wait, no, we need someone to I'm going to trust you not to get sent off, sir. You know what? No, I want to keep on Davila. He might score a bunch of goals. Let's keep him on. How about a left back? How about Chala? We do that. We got to make sure he stays wing back on support. Now let's keep Davila on because Davila is like he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Noodles weren't bad. What noodles? They were good. What noodles you talking about? Noodles? Noodles I made? On my cooking channel? Which noodles? Cumbrian, which noodles you mean? Don't let him score. Come on, guys. What are we doing out here? Jeez. Oh, yeah, yeah. Those garlic noodles, the Bay Area ones. That was a fusion dish, actually. That was someone who was Chinese who wanted to make a noodle dish that would appeal to both European and Asian palates. You got to use the whole bulb of garlic. It's pretty good. I love that dish. That dish is so filling. It's really like comfort food. It's very salty though. And hopefully if you made that, you didn't make the mistake that I made. Like, don't salt the pasta water, because there's plenty of salt in all the stuff. Like, don't salt the pasta water at all. Oh! I want some more bangers. I want some bangers. No. Let's see here. My Debbie is looking kind of spent. Let's go 424 actually. And we'll bring on, you will go here. You will go here. You will go here. You will go here. And Gay Rey will make his appearance. He scored 4 goals. Insane goals. Yeah, that was insane. That was pretty crazy. 4 goals. That was spectacular. That was spectacular. Man got a 10 out of 10. Yeah, we're talking about food, dude. Look at my food channel, man. The ASMR food video. We're talking about my Bay Area noodles. The ones you saw. The ones you kept me from getting doxxed about. Did you actually make the recipe, Raymond? You gotta make it. You have to make the recipe. It's so good. The hardest part about it is just getting the garlic peeled. Although theoretically you could cheat and just buy pre-peeled garlic, but why would you do that? Although given how hard it is to get garlic processed, it's rough. Oh, I gotta get rid of you, man. Come on, man, you gotta go. Do you not want to leave? Leave, man. This guy does not want to leave. Let's make sure these guys aren't going to get hurt. Let's take out all this junk right here. Recovery's fine. Overall is not. Overall is not fine. Wait, who is Suarez? Who is that? Wait. Who is this guy? He's not bad. He's kind of old though. No, we're not doing any of that. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing any of that. It is similar, but not the same. Because it's not the same because the garlic preparation is much different. So basically, we don't slice the garlic thinly. Usually with alio e olio, it's usually like thinly sliced because you want the oil to infuse very gently. It's similar, but the problem is when I make the garlic, I usually like peel the garlic and then I roughly chop it. We put it in a mortar and pestle. and you grind it up with salt. So you grind it up with salt. And so you're not supposed to cook it for too long because you got to cook it just until it's fragrant and then you're done. Because you have to add the noodles to it and then you got to mix in all the sauce and the other stuff. So in other words, the oil is not infused as deeply with the garlic, but I do think the garlic infuses the entire dish, if that makes sense. With aglio e olio, it's a different kind of thing. Because I think that particular recipe, when you make it with like that, that becomes the critical component for the sauce. Whereas with that dish, with the Bay Area noodle dish, I think the garlic adds flavor, but the sauces are like everything. You have soy sauce, oyster sauce, fish sauce. The sauce is just, it's already there. You know what I mean? Problem is, my wife is doing a non-carb diet at the moment. I might cook it when she's one with it. You're gonna cook it when she's not at home. She's gonna hate you. Be like, what's that smell? Because the thing is, once you make it, you're gonna get caught. Because the house will smell like garlic for 3 days. It is insane. It's gonna smell like garlic for like a long time. I mean, it's a lot of garlic, like a lot of garlic. But I think the one advantage of that dish is like after you peel it, you just gotta chop it up and then just toss it inside of the mortar and pestle. You could theoretically get away with it by just putting in a food processor, but I think you probably want to not. You're not trying to blitz it till it's liquid. You just want to get it, you know, like into a paste. I need to get a new keyboard. That's where I can type in general. A new keyboard. You want a new keyboard? I gotta beat these guys. They're my new enemy now. Yeah, they got beaten. I forgot. I gotta watch these guys. These guys need rest. I have not been paying attention to their resting levels. Razor clicky keys break. Stupid razor clicky keys break. Do you get like keyboard stuff from like Drop? I wanna when I get a chance, I need to actually explore getting an actual mechanical keyboard, like an old school Selectric. The ones that just drive you crazy. These guys keep trying to buy this kit and they can't because they have too many designated players. They're idiots. Get it together. Stupid razor clicky keys. Let's keep going. I should be falling asleep by now. We've been going for 7 hours and 36 minutes. I gotta be careful because the problem is you cannot stream for more than 12 hours on the YouTube platform because they will not show you the video because they're scared you're doing something crazy. Let's take them on. Come on. What's this boy right here? He's not bad, but he's not good. All right, Brian is still kind of out of it. We got to get this guy fit again. Rehab. Get the methadone, sir. How bad is this team? Oh, they're bad. We're going to go 4-2-4. I want to go 4-2-4. I'm hungry for goal. I'm goal hungry. I am goal hungry. No, we'll try something different. We'll try Jorge Gonzalez up top. And we're going to try... okay, that's fine. Let's do Torres. What's the Torres here? No, I want you to go here. And then... who is tired? We got to check. This is a good time to give that new boy the run out. Who's our new left back? Our new left back needs a run out. Yilmar Aponte. I gotta register him too. Darn. Where is the squad thing? Yilmar Aponte must be registered. There we are. So let's go to subs. Let's bring on Yilmar. Caballo's on the bench. Davila, you get to start, son, because you're on fire right now. Actually, wait. Maybe Lopez should go on the wing. Maybe that could work. Let's put Lopez on the wing. And then let's try that. Let's see how that works. Duarte, are you still fit or not? Duarte is still getting up to fitness. He's just really slow. Murillo and Duarte. Aponte is not fit. Pedro needs to work on some stuff. Let's walk through the team. 2 strikers up top. Mantilla at the back. Let's bring on... wait, who's the center backs here? Let's bring on Fernandez. Mantilla is whining about stuff all the time. He's also 100% fit. We have too many center backs. Although he can do DM. Kenny can get a start. Morelos can get a start. Let's bring on Morelos. We're paying him too much money. He's got to do something. Let's bring on Morelos. Morelos has a little bit of spice about him. So we need someone who can play left back. That can be Bocanegra Rosero. We need someone who can play left back as well. Chala, Crispin, Mario. That would be Chala. Okay, we got left back, right back. 2 DMs, 2 strikers. And someone who can play opposite side. Reyes, who are you? Oh, we should give Reyes a shot. So we're going to swap out the goalkeepers as well. We're going to see what they got. We're going to see what you got. Auto number. Right, no, he wants 7. Who's 7? Okay, that's fine. He can take 7. I don't care about them disagreeing with the roster. I have a mechanical one. It sounds nice until you wake up your wife when you're gaming late in the evening. Are you still at the computer? No. I'm just relaxing, reading a book. Also, at least in my case, you can't buy the keys per piece. If one breaks, you have to buy a whole set. Wait, what? No way. No way. That sounds crazy. Let's do this. Let's go AMC. Oh, these guys are spent. AMR looks a little spent. We're going to go after you. And the left-sided center back, it has a problem as well. So let's attack down the left. Early crosses, why not? We're going to go ambitious. We're We're going to go Vicious and Ambitious against Rene Rosero. Going hell for leather. Attack, please. You know this team is bad. We have a 4-2-4. We have 60% possession. That's crazy talk. And our change kit of Slate. Oh, win the ball back. Duarte. Oh, what was that? It's a save. What? What? Did he miss? Or did he hit like... It looked like a save did. I guess he didn't. Why do you have a... Ease off. Davila trying to get sent off. Aponte, the new boy. Morelos, Davila. Oh, I love this. There you go. I love it. Triangular passing. I love this goal. Torres. Morelos. Boom. Attacking the left side looked like a good idea. But why exactly must you pay for the entire set is the question. You should answer me. Got an ad break coming, chat. Let's pause for a second. I'll be right back, chat. They're called Razer Mechanical Green Clicky Switch, the version with the LED backlight. I swear I can't find them per piece, at least in shops that deliver to my home or anywhere near me. Special. So they're like a box set. You can't get them, but I assume they're separate keys. So it's like I don't understand why they can't just be made. I guess maybe it's like a manufacturing thing, a quirk of that. Ignore more crosses early. Let's take off the attacking because they're getting a little too tired. They're getting a little too spent. All right, keep going. I don't want anyone to let up. I think Torres might have run his race. Let's bring on Angulo. Wait, no, Ferdinand? Let's bring on Angulo. And Davila looks like he has a little bit of a risk here. I want you. Let's make use over here. And then you can go back to winger. And then you can go back to a more natural looking kind of position there for yourself. Yeah, I think probably the key is just to two strikers. That's it. The strikers are, everyone's trying to find a Holland. Fuck, screw Holland. You can't find a Holland. You have to get two strikers because they can be less bad together. It's a team effort. Should be winning that. Duarte. Don't shoot. Oh my god. Wow. He's onside. He's onside. He's on. He came from deep. He came from deep. Came from deep. That is the one advantage playing with 2D. You can see the goals earlier. You can sense it. Burger Man. Burger Man doing burger things. Somebody's hurt. Who's hurt? I can't tell. Somebody's hurt. What's going on? No, don't do that, man. Just hold the ball. Ooh. They cannot retain possession in the slightest. Wow. Burger Man. Burger King. Burger King Charupi. It's funny because he doesn't like to run inside with the ball, but he always runs inside anyway. He's a winger, but he does this all the time. He is so confusing because if I say cut inside the ball, he doesn't cut inside with the ball. But he does that all the time. He's like Henri. He does that all the time. Oh my God. To the right. Okay, to the left then. Murillo, dude. Morelos, don't lose the ball. Thank you. Someone needs to drop off. They don't drop off in this formation, though. They just get forward. Oh. Penalty. Who can score here? I'll give it to Mantilla. Why not? Actually, no, wait. Let's give it to Jorge Gonzalez. Get his confidence going. Get you a confidence boost. Confidence boost. Boost your ego. It's in the box, sir. What? No, it's not in the box. No way. I want to know if we can get our hands on the best, the highest scoring game in this league. I want like a 10-0 or something crazy. I want to get a 10-0. Oh, keeper was unlucky. He saved the first one, I think, or someone saved it. I can't tell who, though. Let's pause for a second. I think our boy needs a little help here. Our boy being Murillo. And let's give Vitorino a run out as well. We'll keep a substitution in the pocket just in case something bad happens. Because it always does. What? No. Woo. My feet smell something fierce. Like I've been bathing in vinegar or something. Out wide, Duarte. There you go, Gonzalez. It's your terrible hairdo. Man said nice. It's like, woo, coming off guard. Like, what is that? Oh, it's me. Tortilla chips. We're not even attacking. We're just unbalanced. I can't handle this. Duarte has given everything he's got. Droopy's got a hat trick. Praise the burger. Burger Man. Burger Man. I cannot wait to take on Kindio again. I'm angry. I'm angry about that loss. I'm angry. I am not happy with that loss. I'm fuming. He hasn't got that much, to be fair. Who hasn't got much of what? Elaborate, Raymond? I'm not sure I follow. I might have said something I forgot. We've been going for 8 hours straight. Refresh my memory. I need a technical refresh of my brain. Oh. He hasn't got that much anyway. This guy is kicking off. He is kicking off. 22 years old. I didn't even buy him. He came in as like a legacy from the previous manager. That was a good bargain. He did fall off in the waning portions of last season, but looks like he's starting strong this season. Stop trying to buy this player. Leave him alone. He's worth more than that. I need a European club to pay these players worth. Like, I love when a Saudi club comes in, they say, hey, can I pay 500,000? I say 2 million. They're like, okay. They can't argue because I look at their finances. I can tell they got the money. They can't complain about that. The last guy we sold for big money was Jefferson Peñazola, the guy with the bad AI generated hair and the terribly looking but kind of haunting blue eyes. He and his agent said, hey, sell me for 7 million. And then when they came back in for him again, I said, hey, you know what? I want 8.6 million. They said yes. And I get a 30% sell-on fee. For good measure. Deportivo Cali. Stop trying to buy this player. Go away. Crispin has not complained about us turning down offers, so I'm going to take that as he wants to stay kind of signal. That's how I'm going to interpret that. I need water, chat. I'll be right back. Let's take an ad break while we're waiting on this to finish, chat. Okay, let's get back into it. We have another match against Deportivo Cali. How many matches do we play? We might play enough matches. We might be able to play our first Libertadores match. I think. Sorry, Libertadores match. No. Maybe not. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches. We should probably stop this before it's too late and make sure we change our schedule. Schedules are annoying. I want to do this one. Cheese power. Yes. Cheese power. Yes. Cheese power. Yes. Cheese power. Yes. I want the power. Parmesan in my veins. Cheese power. Cheese the video game. Cheese the game because the team's going to cheese you. Be proactive. Proactive cheesery. Take care of that. Take care of that. Boom. What do we have here? We're playing against Deportivo Cali. I think they're good. Oh, they're not. Never mind. But we're still going to go 4-3-3. Because I think we're away from home. Yeah, we're away from home. We should go a little more. Juan Pa is off to Melgar. Go tear him up, son. That looks like a player. There's a player in here. There's a player in here. I can feel it. He's injury prone, but you know what? We'll see how that goes. Hopefully he does not get crocked while away from home. Oh no. Wait, what? What did you say? Who is that? Who is that person? Most of the time I don't even get the ads. Are you on that turbo stuff? I have not actually read the terms of stuff to know why are these guys playing in the B team? What is going on here? No wonder they're shattered all the time. They're playing in the B team. Stop with this B team nonsense. Copa Labia Torres. Who is that? Is that a person? What is going on here? Something is wrong with this. No. This is what it is. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. If they do this, they should let me know. Am I not reading this mail? So they automatically make players available for the B team. But they're supposed to inform me. Did they not inform me? B team. So this is the mistake they're making. That's why these guys are shattered. That's why we're losing the matches, because they're playing in the B team matches. What is going on here? Why are we playing B team games? This is goofy. So dumb. The B team is a waste of time. Oh no. So I guess they do the games ad hoc. They just pull the games whenever they feel like. So I guess there's no actual set schedule. That's dumb. Oh, Copa Libertadores. You're doing a pun, dude. You're doing a pun and a half. You're doing a lot of work with the pun and a half there. You're not going there, son. You will go on loan, though. You're not going there. You're going on loan. Again. How's your progress? He's getting more progress, but he's not actually kicking on. He needs game time. But he's not taking it to the next level. I don't trust him. This is why my team is losing, because these guys are all getting shattered playing these goofy games. I don't even know who's playing. Let's go to the 4-3-3. Quick pick, please. Riascos. Little rascal on the prairie here. Harrison's out of it. Dagobert. Let's give Dagobert a chance. Because Rascos is still out of it. Who is on the bench? You got Davila. Davila, get in here, man. Mantilla. Morelos. Caraballo. He's been okay. He hasn't been spectacular, though. Duarte is still fighting for fitness. Jeez. Duarte is struggling. Let's get rid of you. Let's bring in someone else. Let's bring in someone like Preciado. Actually, no. Who's actually untired is the question. Who is actually not spent by playing for the B team is a good question. Ah, yeah, dear. There's our boy Guzman. Get rid of Kenny. No, you gotta go. I want my players. I want Guzman in the house. Put Guzman. The goose. So Caraballo, these guys in the front. Cervinho. We need a right back. We need a right back. That is not Mantilla. Oh. Boca Negra. That's you, son. They'll be fine. I want to irritate Mantilla to the point he wants to leave, but apparently he's like, all these bids, coach, I expect you to reject them. What are you going to do? I reject them, you get mad, and then you want to quit. The goose is loose. Gin and juice. Let loose the goose. Let's have a look at the opposition instructions real quick. I will sort them. 442, just get him in the guts. Just gut punch him. Get at that goalkeeper. And we'll attack down the left because their right back is kind of bad. Minimal instructions. I'm learning to be the person that does more with less. Aldemar gets the start. Oh, man. 51 seconds. 51 seconds. I'm guessing I can cut this light off. Can you guys see my face? It's enough natural light as it is, apparently. I thought Cali was dangerous. What's going on here? Oh, no, they are, aren't they? Crispin. Madebi. Madebi, that's a bad first touch, dude. It's a really bad first touch. Oh, that should have been punished. We called him Burger because of Cumbria. I think he said it looked like Grimace or Hamburglar or something. Cumbia, are you here, man? Cumbria explained it. I gotta find the we gotta find the video. That's the reason I called him Burger. He didn't tell me to call him Burger, but because of our conversation, I called him Burger. No way! Davila. There's an origin story behind that. I gotta write it out. Maybe Grimace or something, like Hamburglar, Grimace, Burgerman. He does look like Grimace. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that particular fast food mascot. Like Ronald McDonald, Hamburglar, Grimace. No way, he's offside, right? That's a nasty goal. That's a nasty goal. I respect that. That's a filthy goal. That goal is filth. Ah, that's a filthy goal. That's a filthy goal. I'm gonna berate the team. I'm mad at y'all. I'm mad at y'all. You're on the wrong roll. Ball playing defender on stopper roll. I want red faces. I'm mad at that. All this possession without penetration. What's going on, man? Let's go balanced for a little bit. It's not a pen. It's not a pen. I know it's not a pen. It's just a free kick. It's not a pen. I don't know what this is about. This is not a pen. On 2D, I can tell it's not a pen. What are we doing out here, dude? Trying to make me have a heart attack playing this game. You got a pen. You might or might not have a pen. Ronald McDonald, scary clown. Because, you know, eating sandwiches reminds you of, like, very weird red-headed people looking like lunatics. But Debbie, I like the endeavor, but you have to knock it back. Don't lose possession. Fernandez in the middle. He's a stopper. He should be stepping up a little bit. Duarte. Can we get a ball in the box for us, please? Oh my God. That was ambitious. Can we counter, please? Guzman, don't lose the ball. Oh, he got surrounded. He was like harassed by like 5 different guys around him. Good tackling from Davila. Oh, that was a good save. We got to push these guys outside. What is going on here, man? Let's keep our shape a little bit. Let's take that off. Let's work the ball into the box. A little more discipline. Because they're playing a high-paced game. We should slow it down a little bit. They're playing a high-paced game. Let's slow it down. Let's do it at our tempo here. Petrie and Angelo are not doing what I expect them to do. Duarte is doing work even though he's almost spent. We need a little extra going on here. I am not happy. Not good enough. Let's think here. Midfielders. Let's bring on Morelos. Davila's had a terrible game. Maybe can Guzman play someplace else? He cannot. Let's make you into a ram doubter or something crazy. We'll give you another 10 or 15 minutes and we'll take you off. He's not feeling it. I was excited for him because I figure, okay, 4 goals in a match. He's going to go on a tear. Dinner prep. All right, then, Raymond, I will holler at you later. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, wait. We're not playing Christmas songs. We're not doing Christmas. No. No Christmas songs. This is weird. No Christmas. Stop. There we go. Let's do a little bit of demanding more. Petrie gets broken. Great. Fernandez up top. Bocanegra over here. That means you have to go fullback on defend because we don't have anyone else to cover for you. Great. Kept that boy at the club because I wanted him to be some depth. He decides to get broken in the big match. Why? Okay, we need a little extra. We got to do something different here. You get up there. You get up there. We need to change the tenor of this match a little bit. You're going to go CM on attack. You're going to be AM on support. And you're going to shoot more, son. You're going to be an anchor. Just hang out there. Don't chase anyone. Just chill. I'm not sure this is a good idea to go 4-2-3-1, but I need something different. I need a little something different. Oof. He gets closer and closer every time. You must always erect the wood. Every day. Before you even realize it. Let's go positive. Let's also change our man up here. He's not the person for this. Why are y'all anxious? Don't be anxious. Don't be afraid. Oh, no, don't shoot. Why would you shoot from there? Just slide the ball through. Just through ball that. Caraballo should have the movement. All right. Hold the ball, son. I'm liking the running. He's waits for support. Out to Fernandez. Oh my God. Why would you shoot that? Why? I mean, there's no one around him, but still, dude. Why? This man twisted his knee. Come on, man. Don't do this to me right here. Carballo. Oh, yes. Off the ball. That's what he does. That's all he does. Let the ball do the work. Juke this guy. Gave him the jukes. Boom. Boom. Gave him the jukes. Let's go balance, please. Let's also take a little bit of care. No. We're going to not trigger the press. We're going to rely on our shape to protect us. Like a turtle. No, we're not going defensive. We're going balanced. Don't go defensive. They're going to give every ball back. No. All those shots are ridiculous looking, to be honest. Oh, yeah. The injury kind of threw us off a bit, but you know what? That was good work. How bad is it? He's off for 3 to 4 weeks. Oh, that's great. Let's fix the Fix our training real quick. Swamp is off the mark. Dude, you're not going anywhere. Let's take you off the loan list. Okay, no more loan listing. Okay, loan list is off. We're done with that. Unavailable loan, confirm that. Reject that, yes. You're done with the loan listing. You're going to stay here with us. I'm hoping if he stays here long enough. The problem with this particular player with the highlights in his hair is that he does not like big matches. So I'm hoping that by having a good enough mentoring group, he will learn to unlearn that habit. Oh, now you want to move. Okay. Now you want to move. But you complained when I tried to move you on before. Now you want to move. Okay, I see how you work. It wasn't moving, it was the move you wanted. That's what was up. Everyone, Duarte taking corners. What? Who? I don't know who takes corners here. Yeah, they're pretty bad, all of them. No, we're not diving into tackles. We're not doing all that. Yeah, why not? I don't care about that. Juventude. Get him gone. Go to Juventude. No takeover. I rule nothing out. It must be right for the club. We'll see how he reacts to that. If he does, then we know something's up. Problem is I can't offer him out again or also complain. If they come with an offer, that's a different story. Julian Escobar. Ooh. How injury prone are you? Oh yeah, we're gonna sell you. Oh yeah, we're gone. You're gone, son. And we're going to offer you out ASAP. How much was it? Say it's at 850K. We're gonna sell you ASAP. About 900K. 30% of your next sale. Hard coded and then transfer list you. You must get gone. Why is this boy not registered? You must be gone. All right, he's registered. They keep asking me about it. I should probably give him a run out. Hoping to attract more buyers for Mr. Lescano, as well as Mr. Escobar. Yusuke Irie. One-minute ad break, chat. What the hell? I applied for this job. They didn't give me to me. Well, that sucks. Let's look for another job. Job center. Reset. We need to find job security. Chivas, Kaiser Chiefs, Buguni. None of that is applicable to my situation. I really wanted the international job. Mateusz. Hello. All right, transfer time. Who's in here? He is a B team player. We don't care about that. Wait, he's going to go where? Wait a second. We're not going to worry about you. He's on the outs. He's on the outs as well. Gonna run down his contract, huh? These are fine and all, but they're kind of useless because we can't use them because registration rules. 7 days before destiny. I would love to get my hands on a big money offer. Oh, they want to get rid of you. Okay. Why? $2.3 million. We have money for that. We don't have money for that. Actually, you might, but I'm not really sure if we want to spend it. He is... What? What is this guy? Hasn't even played. Get out of here, man. He's an illusionist. He is an illusionist. Pearson, thank you, sir. Gifu have signed Agnaldo. That was that player that had like those stunning sets of physicals, even though he didn't have the best technicals. How's he been playing? Let's see. Let's check in on him. Yeah, I like this player. He hasn't played in what? Oh my God. No way. They let him rot on the bench for 2 years. That is infuriating. That is infuriating. This player has a lot to offer. A lot to offer. Oh, I'm so sad. What do they think we should be doing here? Or who goes here? Halt, who goes there? Alvaro? No. Let's try a luxury player. Then we'll apply ourselves to finding ourselves another luxury player. Is Duarte fit or not? He is not. They finally have an actual relationship. That's crazy looking. Guzman should not be up top. He's not ready for prime time. He will start. Fuad Ibanez, how about you? Okay, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fittest man of them all? Kevin Mantilla, get in here. Can you just go on loan, please? You're so irritating. Oh, I can't loan you out because you're just a little... Oh, you're so irritating. He is really irritating. Davla's been okay. Let's drop him for Gay Rey. Davila, you've been okay. You're getting dropped for Gay Rey. Angelo. We got to get Angelo in here eventually, too. All right, let's bring in our boy Angelo here. All right, let's do it. I think we'll be fine. I really want to get into some sort of competition continentally so I can justify having all these players here. It's kind of hard for me to juggle and remember who's been playing where and when with how many minutes. I have not tracked it data-wise or anything. So it's just like, I'm just winging it by how often have I seen their name. We have possession. We're at home too. I forgot. Hernandez is on a booking. Let's push our boy up a little higher. See what you can do up there, son. What is going on here? Wingert. Good defending. But Davies by himself. Loses the ball. Might have a chance to win it back if they play their cards right. And I think they have. Duarte didn't do that well. Oh my God. I thought he won the ball, to be honest. What is wrong with y'all? Come on, man. Crispin. Oh, no. No way. Yes. Big man up top. Big man on campus. Boom. Keeper could have done better there, but didn't. Let's change our approach a little bit. Oh. Out wide the burger. Oh my God. These people are crazy. Those are insane shots to be taking from out of the box. Those are really crazy shots to be taking. And they always hit the post or hit the bar, and it's just like, what? Who's got the most XG here? Carballo, and then Gay Rey. The whole front line is doing his work. I'm not happy. Not happy at all. That is disappointing. Duarte. Oh my God, what are you doing? Jeez Louise. We're getting as good as we're given, which is kind of concerning. Especially given their higher XG. No. Jeez. Thank you, Tovar. Jeez. We gotta freshen the team up a little bit. We need to do something different. Let's try Angelo on this side. And Sugar. What is next? Woof. I'm getting a lot of corners. They're bothering me. Oh, yes. Directness. Near post too. That was like kind of sneaky. I thought he'd go far post. And we are playing an aggressive system against the second highest team, I think. Actually, no, I think they're on top. They're on top of the table. But we're at home, so we have some advantage in that regard. They have a lot higher XG though. Winger, let's tone it down a little bit. Let's go for Guzman. Let's go for Guzman. Let's go for Guzman. That should be ours. Angelo plays it for Lopez. Lopez should cut it back. Tries to. Oh, Gay Rey. Gay Rey. Gay Rey. Puts the result to bed. Tucks it in and gives it a goodnight kiss and a warm of cup milk. A cup of warm milk. A warm of cup milk. A cup of warm milk. Yeah, that stuff. Warm and wet. Praise the team. They're salty. They are salty. They've been robbed. All that XG doesn't mean nothing. You need clinicality. All that XG doesn't mean anything. We gotta scream at some people like you. Three to 1. That is not the tail of the tape. That is not the tail of the tape. That's not the tail of the tape. Wait, no, it's not. Let's work on some chance conversion. Need a little bit of that in our lives. Rest. Jorge Lozano. Who is this? Who are you, son? I have no idea who you are, but okay. I've got a bunch of players who are pretty decent looking, just going on loan and gaining tons of experience and bringing the club money. We're making it into a business here by accident. It's not like something I did by design. I just had to loan them out because we didn't have any room for them. And I brought in like experienced players. I want Manjarres to be available for the B team. The B team. But make him available for the under 20s. That should make sense because he's getting. It seems like this guy is scheduling a lot of B team fixtures without me realizing it. I'm actually surprised at that. He seems like he does it like the day before or whatever. Or the week before, I should say. De Leon for Orense. We signed that guy before. Acuna. Juventude. Go away, son. Hopefully the supporters are not upset with that move. See what you can do away from home, son. Played pretty well at America de Cali, although he didn't get a lot of starts at first. Hopefully he'll go there and get a little bit more game time under his belt. But I don't feel like he's able to displace anybody I brought in yet. But they've been kind of crap. Like both of them. Other than Cherupi, any winger I brought in has not been good. They've been alright. They've not been a standout. They've not been a stand up and stand out kind of ooh, what's this? That's fine. But no one said, hey, I've not seen a player that says, hey, you know what? This guy is so good, he's got to get into the first team. It's like the players that were on loan were bad. They've been loaned out. The players I brought in have been kind of mediocre. So with the exception of Gay Rey, I've not seen anything from Angulo. I've not seen anything from Preciado. Even though their numbers tell a different story from last year, which is disappointing. Let's bring in Preciado. Speaking of which, Pearson is still out injured. Jeez. Do some swapping here. Let's bring in Preciado. Let's also bring in Mario Martinez, but I want Yilmar on the bench. No way. Chala is a good shout. Duarte, are you fit yet or not? I mean, I swear to goodness, you've been playing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games back to back to back. He still is not fully fit. 84%. Finally, thank you. If you know what, you're gonna sit out. I want someone else over there. Sit down. Let's bring in Fuad. And Angelo will start. You know, Angelo, put Angelo over here. Start with Carballo up top. Guzman, Carballo. We need someone on the right-sided fullback position. Or someone who can play over there. Pineda. Hey, you can do that, can't you? Let's see. Pineda, Gay Rey, Angulo, Guzman, Lopez. That's plenty. They are going to be fine. Don't be confused. I'm rotating the team to keep you guys fit as fiddles. Eating healthy fruits and victuals. Vitals. Alvaro Solis. We didn't do any opposition instructions. That's probably not a good idea. Let's take care of these dudes right here. Oh my God. Like it? No, I hate that. Oh my God. I like the interception. Didn't like you losing possession though. Let's do a little bit of demanding encouragement here. Can we not put the ball in the box? What's going on here? Work the ball into the box. We're going transitional, not possession based. Because I want more goals. No, what are you doing? You got cooked. They got cooked. He got cooked. He got took. Who was that? That's Fernandez, isn't it? He was not paying attention. He got caught napping. Straight napping. No excuse for that. That was disgraceful. Nice ball out to Preciado. Can he do something with it? No way. He's offside anyway. Oh my God. Might be offside because it might have been in the line of sight of the goalkeeper. No? What? All right, it's time to change right now. Time to change right now. We're not going to wait. Yeah, these defenders are just giving me agita. I'm getting agitated watching these guys. I cannot defend. We need center backs, apparently. Unless they're all tired from playing like 5 million international matches. That might have been an issue, but still. There you go. Get that ball. Grab the ball. Don't go to the corner flag. Get the ball. Grab the ball. What are you doing? He wants to sit there and run the corner flag. We've got 4 more minutes. Okay, who is the worst of them all? We need someone in the middle of the park. Angulo. Can you play back or front? Angulo can go here. The forwards are not doing too badly. Chala, get in here. We're going to give Carvalho another 10 minutes or so, and then we'll pull him off for Lopez. Probably should get the ball forward earlier and mix them up. More directness. But Davies losing energy too. Jeez. Okay, I've seen enough. Oh. Terrible. Angolo to Angolo. Angle to Angolo. No way. Oh my God. Oh, we need Lopez. We need pace. Let's go take it back. Who's the ball? What are you doing? Back to Chala. Angelo? Oh, what was that? That was weird looking. Like it went through his body or something. Kick it long over the top. Kick it long. Oof. Jeez. We're going to go 3 up top. They are hanging on for dear life. We're going to make sure they're going to earn this. Hanging on for dear life. Oh! Wow! Dropping points for no good reason. Man, shut up. Cannot lose matches like that. Cannot lose matches like that. Cannot keep losing matches like that. It's going to cost us. I need to fix this team. I'm looking for center backs. Because apparently these guys we have aren't any good anymore. Who are the ringleaders here? I'm gonna sell you right now. Oh, you want to leave? Great. Let's get you sold right now. Let's get you sold right now. Let's get you sold right now. Who else wants to go? Who else wants to be gone? Who wants to go right now? International break has screwed us over big time. Do you want to go too? Man, please leave. Jeez. Who was the worst in this team, though? Who was the worst? Tovar was bad. Center backs were... I guess it was Tovar, actually. And Carballo. I think it was Tovar, wasn't it? You should talk to him about that. Tovar did us dirty. So Tovar did us. Who else? Tovar, Preciado. Let's talk to him too. It's time to bring this boy back into the fold because apparently the guys we brought in are kind of crap. They're kind of crap. This is not working. I think we gotta do this. Actually, no, let's look and load this. Actually, load. No. We load it. Let's load this up. No, not that one. I want to load this. No. We gotta do this probably. Put you up here. One should be deeper here. Actually, no, let me think here for a second. Maybe too deep. You can go there. Maybe that can work. Quick picks. Antilla, you're back. Swaza is not here. Duarte gets the nod. Kenny. I don't know about you, but let's bring in Vitorino. And stop trying to sign my players. Get away from me. Go away. Come to me. He's injured. Didn't we try to buy this kid? We didn't. I need a center back. Because the one we have is broken. The other one we just loaned out because we ran out of space in the squad. I'm an idiot. All right, let's think. Who's in here who is a center back that is fit and present at the club? So Pearson just got back from injury. Mantilla has been kind of like whiny. Riascos can play there. Yeah, I shifted out Santander because no one else wants to leave the team. They can't. They don't want to go. If they go, I feel more comfortable keeping them here. But I get rid of them because I'm worried about not being able to shift them because no one else wants to move. I need a center back. I need some hotness. Who's the best? We got money. How much money we got? We got money. We got $4 million. We need the best center back we can find. Let's get a center back. How about a wonder kid? Who is a center back? Who's got the ability here? Sheikh Ndiaye. Wait, who are you? Wait a minute. Wait. He's worth how much? He is looking kind of tasty, but he's actually not. You need a center back. Not a goalkeeper, a center back. Joseph, I need someone who's like actually like Colombian. That'd be nice. Billy Garcia Cruz. No. I need center backs. I need someone to challenge Murillo and Fernandez. Let's go to our scouting short list real quick. Clear that up. I'm looking for a center back as Colombian. Partially. I'm looking for. We don't have any center backs that are Colombian here? For real? No center backs. Like dead ass. No center backs. Okay, we don't. Wow. All right. I'm bugging. How about center backs here? All right. I need to find a center back. We don't care about the grades. Center back, that's Colombian. Who is A grade? Who wants to play for us? Transfer, loan. Jerson Palacios. Who are you? No. These are. Wait. These are for the future kind of people. I want someone who's ready now. I want someone grown and sexy. Oh yeah, this is the wrong age profile we're doing here. Sean Mayala, who are you? Ooh. Cruzeiro. 6 foot tall, jumping reach, marking, tackling, positioning. Oh. Are you for sale, sir? 2.3 million. He hasn't played, has he? When did he join? He joined last year. Let's talk to your agent. Man, you've not played a single. How about a loan? Oh, no, that's too much money. No. He's injury prone. He doesn't like big matches. Oh, guys, you're killing me here. Big matches. Bando. Big matches. Jeez, get rid of it. Duvon use. Injury prone. Okay, how about this? Let's not worry about the injury prone. Let's look for people who've played 900 minutes. Stats, general, minutes. 1,000 minutes. Who's played 1,000 minutes? Not many. That makes easier reading. DeBear, like, you know. No. All right, that's not going to work. This is too selective. Let's just get rid of that. Let's go partially as well. That is too selective. I want someone that has aerial challenges. I want okay. All right. I want someone that has pass completions of 80%. Victor Hurtado. Fitness. Loyal, athletic. Can't pass, slow. No nonsense center back. Hasn't played for anyone. How about someone with an international appearance or two? No. International. How about 1 youth appearance? No. Yeah, I messed that up. Jose Romero. Who are you? Who are you, son? Ooh, I like the physicals. All right. Jumping's good. Marking's good. Tackling's good. Positioning's decent. 19 years old. Teamwork. He's fickle. Ah, they're the worst. They are the worst. They are the absolute worst. Played in the B, played in the A. He might be a guy. What I need is my other center back to come back. Or I should just recall Yasser, to be honest. Can I recall him? This is going to suck. Do we have room, though? We got to check the registration. We do. We could probably recall him from loan. Let's check. Should probably bring him into the fold, to be honest. Okay. Okay, he can go loaned out. Let's bring back, like, do you need to be registered is the question. He needs to be registered, but Hades does not. I need a center back. Let's bring in Yasser. Come back. Come back, Yasser. Come back. Come back to me. Yasser's coming back. We need a center back. I'm not going to try to buy one. We're just going to take what we have. We're going to be efficient. Transfer deadline. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's go to the registration deadline here. You know what? We're going to move this boy into the first team. Where's he at? Gonna move this young buck into the first team. Where's he at? Where you at, son? I'm looking for you. Where's that young buck at? I don't care if you're unavailable. I'm looking for... Where's that young buck at? Where are you at, son? You're going to the first team. You'll be available for under 20s, though. In case we don't play you. But you're going to the first team. Like right now. I guess the question is, do we play this for more attacking threat, or if I should consider going 4-4-2 all the way, as in dropping the wingers to the same plane as the midfielders and trusting the two strikers to do their business on their own. I guess the question is, do we have people who can do that? Midfielders, left and right. I'm guessing, yeah. Gay Rey can do it. Because the 4-4-3 is just not working for us. It is not working. Angelo can do it. Gay Rey can do it. The wingers can do it. Midfielders might be able to. I don't think Mdebi is really good enough to actually do the attacking midfield role. He can finish though, but he's not that guy, is he? Can he do that? He can play there. Torres can play there. I guess we do have players who are better equipped for that. So we got this, the old back three, which we've abandoned. You got this. I probably should go back to being smart and making it so that if we are underdogs, we play with the back three. If we are favored, we play with the back four. If we are going to crush the team, we can play with the 4-2-4. And if we're kind of a little hesitant, 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1. So we should probably think about that. So let's look at this team we're playing next. Let's think about this team. They are 8th. What do they play? 4-3-3. Huh. Okay. So I think these strikers up top need a little help. Two strikers, or yeah, I think maybe we just need to have an attacking midfielder behind them. Let's try it. Oh, Bokaneka, I forgot about him too. We have players here. Everyone's declining. My team is declining. Mm. Three signings. We don't have any room in this team for three signings, dude. We don't have enough players. We don't have enough slots for players to do that. We literally do not have the room. We don't have the facilities for that. So 35. And then we can add in Lescano. Lescano has not been given any sort of bids. Oh, Calgon, take him away, please. Which means we're going to be forced to register him to make sure he's not useless on the bench. Dude, get away. Mm-mm. Well, let's do this. Happy Colombian Independence Day. Is that true? Is that today, Pixelated? For real? I should be saying that to you. It's July 20th. You're right. Oh, you're right. Happy Independence Day, sir. July is good for that, apparently. Do you plan on celebrating? I'm not sure what sort of festivities are entailed, unless it's just like the normal fare of fireworks and food. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the thing. If we're gonna play with one striker up top, cannot be with a 4-3-3 because they are too isolated. So 4-2-3-1, maybe a 4-4-2, and then underdog matches. We're gonna go with the back three. We're going to pretend like we are actually underdogs, which we kind of are. Because as much as we've been dominating the league, teams have been figuring us out. Teams have been figuring us out. We should not have lost that match against Cali. We should not have lost that match against Quindío. Those matches we win, especially with the reinforcements we brought in. These new players should be gelling and destroying the opposition. Dude, stop trying to look. Most players out. 35. Let's do the team registration. I think we're good. Lescano is in. So crazy. Lescano is in. Dude, we're not selling this guy. What are you doing? We're not making 667 signings here today. Got a few beers in the fridge. I should have drank some beer earlier tonight. That way I wouldn't be up all night. It's noon actually. It's actually noon. There's the plan. We're gonna try with a 4-2-3-1 against Kukuta, sorry. And then we're gonna try a back three again against top four opposition. So we'll try that against I don't know who we're playing next. We're gonna find out. We're going to variate our tactics. Oh, here we go. 50 players. We got 50 players in the squad. Are you serious? $50 players in the squad. For real? All right, who's in? Let's undo the changes. Let's go top to bottom. Let's do auto select. We're gonna see who is missing. No one's missing in the front. Then we're gonna go check out the B team. No one's missing in the B team. Oh, Juanpa. I'm guessing everyone must be registered. Who is Juanpa? Wait, who are you? No, screw that guy. Ovale. Don't know who you are. How about the under 20s? Furless. I think I want Furless. Oh wow, James. That's where he was born. I'm learning a lot about everything today. It's Colombian Education Day for me. Thank you for that. James is a jerk. James was born in Cucuta. Quindio is your hometown team. Carballo and Tovar were two players I picked up scouting wise that you kind of clocked beforehand as being good. It's been a weird, interesting day. We've got our registration done for the Libertadores. We're not going to play Libertadores for a long time, though. Fun Fact City. Yeah, pretty much. We're going to try the 4-2-3-1. We're going to unlock some defenses here. We don't have the players to lead the line. We do not have the players to lead the line. We have players who can do it, but I'm not sure they're ready to do it. Actually, the player we're going to try. We're going to try a player today. We're going to try Manjares. Because I've been trying a player called Guzman. Guzman, I got him because he had a definite goal scoring record in the league. But Manjares has been playing in under 20s. He is a man mountain. He's quick, he's fast, he's strong, he's tall, he's all that stuff. Yeah, we are not looking good recently. The form is not optimal. We're gonna go switch this out. Give me the quick pick. Like, you guys I don't trust. I want Mantilla in here because Mantilla is still a jerk. Duarte is still out of it. Who's on the bench? Spotty form. Morelos will get in the middle. We also need Fernandez is who? I don't trust Fernandez. I don't trust that guy. Get rid of Kinney. Let's see. Yadir looks like he's good. Pedro is still tired. He's got to stop playing these B matches. I guess we probably should keep him in there because he's actually getting fit by the looks of it. Let's bring in Angulo. So Davila, we need Jorge Lopez too. I want Manjares. Where's our boy at? Where's our boy at? I want this boy on the bench. Boca Negra. Let's try Boca Negra over here. And then I also want Yasser Santander. We're going to give them a shout. We're going to give them the opportunity to prove themselves worthy of this team. He can't play because he's tired. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, never mind. So we have Davila up top, Savinho up top, replace this guy. Mantilla on the bench, Murillo's on the bench. So Murillo can play right back, Mantilla's in center back. Angulo can play in the middle of the park. We still need a left back. Santander can do that, but we need someone who's dedicated to that role. Kristen Chala. I need room for Manjares. Yeah, it's been that kind of day. I've been open-minded. It's been that kind of day. You know what? We're going to drop Davila. Bring in Manjares. We're going to try this. Carvalho's not working. We're going to try something else. We're going to try something else. 4-2-3-1. Because we can't trust our strikers to finish. Because they are not finishing. You saw all those chances we created, but nothing happened. I think we need a little extra up top. Okay, he should not be a ball winner. He's not a ball winner. He's a volante on the attack. He is a defensive midfielder. Duarte should be a fullback on support. Crispin should be on the attack as an inverted wingback. Angelo can just do whatever he wants. I think you to a winger. Can you cross, sir? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. We're going to see if someone behind the striker is going to help us score goals. Kukuta. Cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs. Cuckoo for Kukuta. Cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs. Let's go. Positive. Looks pretty even so far. Go possession base and roll it out. Possession base 4-2-3-1. Ah, no more transitional stuff. We're gonna go tiki taka. Pass, 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 pass. Pass, give, offer. Pass, give, offer. What are these shots? Low crosses, because he can't actually jump, can he? Which means cutbacks. Angelo looks like he's playing better given his higher ratings, but I don't see too much product yet in goals and assists. That was, I've never seen a match with no highlights. All right, we gotta go do this. Angulo, Angulo. Oh, there you go. Open them up. He's onside. I don't care. He's onside. Open them up. Yep. I don't know why they thought he was offside. He was ahead of the, he was behind the last defender. Like a yard good. Can I see second division? So many weird teams in the first one. Yes, you can see. I can show it to you after the game's done. Maybe a big team went down. I think Cali went down. Deportivo Cali went down. Deportivo Cali went down. I think they went down. I'm not sure if they're a big team or not. I'll be happy to look for some. Well, it's too late to find them now because the transfer window's closed, but maybe for next season. Okay, that's why it's not working, because this boy is tired. We should probably do some subs. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Let's see. Mario should come in here for you. Needs to go over here. We need Mantilla over here. Cervinho and Manjares. Let's put the whole team in there. 5 dudes. Pray to goodness that the goalkeeper does not get hurt, because you know they're going to set me up. Yeah, Cali went down. So if Cali are big, I saw them go down. Oh, Lopez. Oh, no. Oh, no. What was that? No way. He's onside. What? No. How? How's he offside? Oh, that's marginal. What? Their keeper was going on walkabout. Let's go on balanced. Wait. Hello, positive. Let's go on positive, please. Let's trap them on the inside. Take this off. Slow it down. Trap them inside. No more of this high pressing stuff. You can float the crosses high. Get them early. Discipline. Float them high. Can we not tackle this boy? What is going on here? Oh my God. Can we not tackle this boy? 10 hours and 6 minutes. I'm a lunatic. It's time to time waste. Regroup, please. Kick it along to the target forward. Not the most prolific game. No, Mario, dude. That's your bread and butter, son. Where's all this XG? Where's all this XG? Burger didn't finish. Madebi had an assist, but these boys cannot finish. That's the problem. That's why I'm going 4-4-2. They don't finish. Oh yeah, let's go to the second division. You wanted to see the second division. Let's check out what's in there. Let's go here. We're gonna go to wait, back to the overview here. Colombia Torneo Betplay D Mayor. So let's see. Pasto, Fortaleza. I think they're kind of big, aren't they? Boca Juniors de Cali, Real Santander, Tigres, Boyacá Chico, Real Cundi La Marsa, Atletico Bucaramanga, La Equidad, Jaguares, Unión Magdalena, Patriotas Boyacá, Oso Marzo, Leones Llaneros. Who amongst them is worthy of my time? He's going to Mirasol. Thank you. Take that money, please. We've got like probably 5 or 6 million. You got $3.8 million. Bucaramanga. Okay, let's who we got here. Okay, we're gonna check out some Bucaramanga. We're gonna do some of that. We want some of that Bucaramanga action. They don't have the best youth facilities though. But they have someone who looks like he is. Ooh. Okay, let's scout this boy. All right. 6'6". He's 6'6". The boy is 6'6". Like, why is this guy so good? He's 6'6". Ryan Reynolds. Oh yeah, like he did. I've got players who can cross. Won it by who? Once Caldas. I'll come scoop you later. We'll do a team report too. Like that, aren't they great? Ooh, who are you? Scout this kid. Oh, wait. This is the Copa Libertadores. Are we playing this now? La Equidad. La Equidad. I keep saying La Equidad. The equity in my brain. Let's do a team report on this guys too. They are 10th. All right, let's go. Libertadores time. Wait, what? Daniel Fernandez. I mean, I've been thinking about replacing him just because he's from Venezuela, not because he's a bad defender. But, all right, let's go after this team. We're gonna try something different. We're gonna try the 4-2-3-1. We're gonna try this with quick picks. I need someone who can play. Let's do Pedro Torres. First of all, Pedro's got to stop playing in the B team. First of all. All right, we need to get someone on the right. Bring on Gay Rey. Pineda is fine. Duarte is up to fitness. Let's get him back in here. We need someone who can control this area here. Riascos can do it. Pearson is probably still unfit. Let's bring in wingers. Let's have a look at the bench here. We can do crazy on the bench. Okay. Clear the benches. We'll say pick. Boom. It's almost the entire team. Jeez. All right. Santander can play. Let's check on the actual fitness levels of this team. The center backs are not looking good, so let's bring on Boca Negra. We'll bring on Santander. Crispin can get a break. Let's bring in Martinez. Duarte is close to fitness, but Jean Pineda should get a shout. He's a decent player. Now, who are we missing here? I'm looking for strikers. Gonzalez. Caraballo. Hmm. It's an insurance equity. It's an insurance company. So it's literally equity. No way. It's an insurance company. Paso First Division Team 2. It's an insurance company. No way. Then again, I can't say that. We did play at a team called Farco a couple of months ago. Okay, a new striker up top. I want someone new up here. Lopez can start. Kenny, we don't care about Kenny. We don't talk about Kenny. Who's on the subs bench that is not looking healthy is the question. Kenny. Dude, just go to the B team. All right, we got Pearson. Let's walk through this team real quick. We got these three guys up here. Madibi. We got a bunch of strikers. I need a bunch of central mids. Mids. I need mids. Dagoberto's injured. They're all in the mix. We need attacking midfielders. Take out Kenny. I'd rather play Preciado here instead. And what's his boy's name? Angulo. Angulo's had enough games, I think. We should give him a break. Let's bring on Yadir. There we go. All right. That's what we're going to do. I'll check out, like, I think we have a scout report coming for Equidad. La Equidad. Come join the insurance. Come join the equity. We already have a scout report coming in for them. Supposedly this team is supposed to be weak. I don't know how weak they are. I should have been smart and actually available for under 20s. 90 minutes. Alrighty, let's do this. We're playing away from home. Duarte is kind of garbage. A new look team. Riascos is way out of it. He is out of energy. Don't be confused. Let's see our level. and the Copa Libertadores. Let's see our levels. This is not working well, so we're going to do something else. Who can play up here with you is the question. He can play up here. Going 2 up top already. I'm too scared. Oh my God, they're about to lose the ball. They're about to lose the ball. They're about to lose the ball. You can just tell they're about to lose the ball. Playing out the back like a bunch of lunatics. We're all already on top of them. It's like PSG. And he wanted to take a touch. Oh, he's a lunatic. Oh, no. No, no, no. Stay on their neck. Do not let them get away with anything. No, what are y'all doing? Wingert wins it back. Oh, he's offside. Manharis is offside. Yeah, it was offside. It's obviously offside. Yeah. I think you should probably play him as a deep lying forward. Let's make you deep lying, and let's make the other guy go ahead of you. Oh, what are you doing? Why? Oh, what are you doing? What are we doing out here? Angelo's having a nightmare. Oh, Gay Rey. Gay Rey. Man, Hades is like a young buck from the under 20s. I just brought him in here because he's tall and big and strong. I didn't think he had this much class about him. That's 2 assists from him. I hate saying he's got a nice touch for a big man, but how big is he? I think he's 6 foot. How tall are you? 6'2" with 8 first touch. Not happy with that. Gotta take these midfielders out. They are not cutting it. We need someone on the left who can do the damage. Let's see, Martinez is having a shocker as well. Let's bring on, wait, no. Who can play here? Do I not have any left backs? For real? Okay, we need to put you over here. And Mantilla in the mix. There we go. We probably should go for goals because goal differential might matter. Ooh. Gay Rey on the flank. Mm-mm. Don't let him shoot. Do not let them shoot. Oh no. Have to trap them outside and lower line of defense. Let's slow it down. Regroup. Let's stop passing into space. There's not much space in this little field of theirs. Oh my God. Guys. Oh, you can't be offside from a corner. What are you talking about? You can't be offside from a corner. What is wrong with y'all? These are set pieces. Another corner for Vitorino. Pineda. Mantilla, you are not supposed to be out here. You're a center back. You're not supposed to be up here. What are you doing up here? You are not supposed to be up that high on the flank. Gay Rey. What is this highlight? What is this highlight? What is this highlight? Oh my God. What is this highlight? What is this highlight? What is this highlight? Shoot on sight. What is this highlight? Oh my God. Wait, what happened to my subs? This is broken. This is not correct. My subs are broken. What's going on here? What the? What is going on here? I'm guessing the injury happened before the sub, so it kind of did my subs partially. That was strange, but all right. This is weird. This is a weird game. I don't know what's happening. Got no defending going on in the back. Like no defending. What are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing out here? My guys cannot defend. Why can we not defend? Oh my God. Oh my God. They are melting down. Mantilla cannot defend. Wow. 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 He's been injured again. Send the assistant. All right, this is a mistake. We're making mistakes here. We're making mistakes here. Wow. Wow. I cannot believe that. I need center backs. I need actual center backs. Like actual center backs. So these guys cannot defend, apparently. He had a good game, which is good to see, but the center backs weren't doing him any favors at all. Yeah, we should probably go back and fix our tactics. 4-3-3, 3-4-2-1, and 4-2-4. They probably are too dumb to change their minds. Maybe making the 4-2-3-1 as an in-game adjustment might make more sense. Versus it being a flat-out tactic. I don't think we're good enough for this. That was pretty crazy. Okay, let's do the right thing. We need a fully rotated team. We're going to go base 4-3-3. What is this? What is this? No way. Vasco da Gama, get out of here. Get out of here with that. So we need to play this game and pummel these guys. Also, what's up with these B team stuff? I need to fix this B team nonsense because these guys are getting on my nerves right now. Stop playing for the B team. And who are you again? We gotta kill this B team nonsense because it's getting on my nerves right now. Because I don't know who's playing where and when. I'm not sure if I'm missing the emails or what is going on. I'm not sure if I'm seeing the emails that say, hey, you know what? We're gonna put this guy on the B team tomorrow. Pull him out if you want to protect him. How much were they offering for him? 1.4 million. No, we're not doing any of that right here. Reject all transfer offers. Get away. Stop unsettling my players. Stop. We're not even in the transfer window. Stop. We are at home. Roscos is probably not fit enough to play this game. Dagoberto. Winger should not be playing there. Probably Yasser or Mantilla, Mr. Useless. Man, shut up. Shut up, Bayron. Shut your trap. All right, too much time for doing this nonsense right here. We're gonna go 424. Who can play up here? We're changing it up in the first half. Oh my God. I'm about to get sacked. I'm about to get sacked. Jeez. I'm about to get sacked. I'm about to get sacked. Can Gay Rey play here? Let's do some optimal instructions. Let's do a little bit of work on you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Preciado. Dude. Guys, what is happening? Oh, that's Gonzalez. Oh my God, he's so bad. How'd you miss that? You're one-on-one with the keeper. How did you miss that? One-on-one with the keeper. Out wide. Chala. Take it wide. Take it wide. Take it wide. Oh my God, he's so bad. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. What are these highlights? It's bedlam. He should have finished that first off. They clear it, knock it back with a headed goal. Then he does this. He actually tries to save it. It bounces off his gloves. Like, what is going on? Demand more. What is going on over here? What are these highlights? Gonzalez is so bad. You are so bad. What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. What are you doing? I'm about to have a heart attack. 3 men on one. Vittorino, that's you. Run in space. You got the pace. You can beat him. Cut it in. Chala. Take it wide. Wide. What are you doing? Just run wide. I know you're inverting, but still. Wow. 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 Okay, it was a rotated team. Oh my God, he's injured. How'd you get injured? Okay, let's fix this. Let's fix this. Let's fix the training schedule. That was a rotated team. That was a rotated team. Stop destabilizing my team. Stop asking for people to come to your team. Get out of here. Let's try this. Are we like off the top? Yomar Lopez, what? What's our competition looking like? Where are we at? We're still in first with all these games played. There's no one can catch us there yet. We are in trouble in the Libertadores, like big time. Big time in trouble. Let's research River. Do we have a team report? Let's get one. Like now. Let's check out the coach first. Let's be smart. Martin De Michelis. 4231 adventurous. We don't know his tactical style. We need a result. Who was Johan Toro? Who was this kid? This boy is not even like old enough to even play on the first team. What are we talking about here? Stop tapping up my players. Get away. Tap merchants. One tap merchants. Oh. Let's check out the team. Let's be smart. Rest the team. The team is probably tired. Wait a minute. These guys are way tired. Double intensity is fine. Let's check out the condition here. These dudes need a break. Do not, let's get 1 day off, please. These guys can go halvesies. All right, let's play Juan Carlos Gallego. Ooh. 6'6". Okay, we're a team in transition. We're kind of in trouble. I haven't decided on a tactical identity. I kind of doubled down on the back three in the past, but now I've kind of departed from it. So I don't know what I'm doing right now. I have to realize my team is not as good as it should be. Ramos being, he's a center back. What's he do? He does everything. We should probably look at their last matches actually. Let's have a look at their schedule. I'm sure we'll see how they lost. Let's see how they lost. They lost against a 4-4-2. Set pieces, we can do that. That is Ezequiel Barco. Aguirre. So this left side seems to be a problem. This left side seems to be a problem for them to defend. And then they got done like that. Oh, wow. Okay. So high balls might be a problem. Let's do the press conference. Worried about their backlash. What about my backlash? They're playing us at home, son. You're playing us at home. Let's think. Is River. Are they going to come out attacking? Or are they going to go? Let's think. This is River Plate. River Plate. Let's have a look at their stuff here. So they attack down the left side of the field. Short passing. And long shots. Short passing and long shots. All right, let's do this. Do tactics style. Yes. Yes, it does. My brain is kind of pudding right now, but yes, tactics do matter. I made a whole spreadsheet a bunch of years ago that actually talked about how you can make counter tactics to everything by making tweaks to your current tactic. For example, for example, like if someone's weak in the air, you play a bunch of floated balls and floated crosses and you play like your tallest players, or short passing, or for example, playing out in the wide part, or playing down the flank of a player who makes a lot of mistakes. Like for example, if I had stats on their mistakes, I could find out, actually, we could probably do that. Who makes mistakes in their team? Let's go to replay. Let's check them out for a second. Let's check them out. Schedule. I'm taking on River. Let's go to the players. Let's find out. General play. So we got here. No one makes mistakes in the team. Their right side wins headers a lot more than their left side. Headers attempted. Crosses completed. We need something a little better than this. Let's try another stat. Discipline. You can micro this as much as you want. I'm not trying to do too much of that, but goal, we should go to like just a plain old SAS view, which is like goals, assists, and minutes. So Pablo Solari, who are you? He's old and not brave. We're going hard on him. All right. So Solari and Carboni might be the vulnerable people to look at. We're going to try to target them. All right, let's pick a tactic. Don't want to play this at home. Don't want to play this at home. Give me a quick pick. It's River. We'll play this, but we need someone here different. Riascos is probably not the person to play here. We need someone who's a little more dynamic, like this boy right here. Angelo makes sense because this can go into a 3. Vitorino is not the guy I want on that side. I want Gay Rey. No, actually, I want Davila. We want our best. And Lopez will start up top. Gonzalez should be on the bench. Carballo has been disappointing, but we'll keep him up there just in case. Vitorino can go. Riascos cannot play. Chala can play. Wait, Chala, get in here. John Pineda can play. And I want Manjarres to play as well, because Manjarres has heft. Hefty cinch sack. So this can work. The problem is Lopez is not the best player for this, because Lopez does not have the ability to lead the line. I think Carballo might be the guy. We'll make him into a pressing forward. We're going to opposition instruction these guys. We're going to do this against him. Looks like this guy has bad morale. We're going to target him as well. And Solari had issues. Solari was... Tackle him harder. He's got problems too. So we're going to attack down the left. Short passing is here. Set pieces. Working in the box. Discipline. High press. We're going to trap them outside. And we're going to invite crosses because I'm going to count on my team being able to... Wait, maybe he's not the one to start because he's got a morale problem. Who can go up here who's tall? All right, Luis will start. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. No, I meant those of the coaches. Yeah. It does. You can figure out what they're going to do. Like, for example, tiki-taka. The tendencies also help too. Like, for example, there was one coach I saw who we played the game. He started leading us 2-0. And I was concerned about getting hit on counterattacks. But by studying the coach, I knew that he had a tendency to hold on to a lead, which meant I could attack with impunity because he wasn't going to counterattack. In other words, he wasn't seeing it as an opportunity to put me to rest. He had 2 goals. He was going to sit on that lead. And we ended up beating him 3-2 because by the time we drew, it was like 80th minute. He didn't think to change. He was trying to hold on to his lead. All right. Let's calm this boy down. All right, individuals. We're going to calm you down. No pressure. All right, he's relaxed. Midfielders. Let's get him. In the interview, we're going to do... This is River, dude. We got to play River like River. We got to play River like River. Go balanced. Oh my God. Jeez, Louise. Duarte is not defending. Just let him run right at you. What is this? No one's even after him. That's your man. That's literally your man. That's your man. Wow. Wow, that's literally your man. Wow. They scored off the kickoff because this dude right here let him just run. That's a man mark. That's literally a man mark. That is literally a man mark we have on him. Yes! That's a man mark. That's a nice tackle, though. That's a better goal. Boom. Oh, no. Here they go. They're going to run right down the left side, huh? What is going on? Wow. Can no one defend? They cannot defend. They cannot defend. He's on a cover duty too. He's literally on a cover duty. Should have been hanging back all this time. He's on a cover duty, for real. All right, we're switching now. We're switching now. He's on a cover duty. They score from the kickoff twice. These guys cannot pay attention. Davila. Oh. No, dude. No way you missed that. There is no way you missed that. I mean, Angelo is the wrong kind of player. Winger should be something else. Winger should be not a ball winner. It should be Wait, something's wrong with this. What's wrong with this? Winger should not be here. He should be something else. He should be a No, I want to change his role. What are you doing here? Make him to a Carolero. How about that? All right, we're going to go take this boy off. We need someone up top who can do the job. That's Lopez. Angelo can go here. 4-2-4. You can go here because you're a Debbie Downer. Ow. Instant contract cancellation for him. Oh man, I cannot believe that. That's a man mark. He's a man mark, man. Man, screw your shins. Oh, I gotta take him out. He's getting injured. What is going on here, man? All right, Gay Rey, get in here, man. We need an attacking fullback. Chala. Pineda has been 6.8. Chala's been what? He's been terrible. Up the pace, up the tempo. Let's do a little bit of this. Roll it out. Gonna try the risky pass, aren't you? Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Angelo. Dude. Why? Why? You gotta come off. No, you gotta come off. I gotta take this dude off. Let's see here. We got who's left? I need someone in the middle of the park who can do some damage. Who can do damage in the middle of the park? Savino? He can do a job. Take him on. Just defend. Oh, that was terrible. What are you doing? It's time to move clubs. Time to move clubs. This team's not good enough. Even though I built it, team's not good enough. Instructions. We got to do transition. Just kick it long. Quickly. Madabi. Ah, there you go. Get that ball. Grab it. Grab that ball. Grab that ball. That was actually a cross. That was a cross. That was a misplaced cross. That was a crazy looking cross. That was not a shot. Gay Rey picks up the loose ball on the left flank out to Vingert. Pineda. Ah, Berger. Equalized. No, he's on. No. No. That's marginal. That's marginal. That's marginal. Let's have a look at the team real quick. Let's have a look at the opposition. Who is the most tired? Let's do this. Let's look at attacks down the right. Kick it long. Kick the ball long. Thank you for kicking it long. No. No. That was almost an own goal. Oh! Oh, he's a center back. Oh! Oh, he's a center back. What are you doing? How dare you? Boom. Oh! He said, I like when you change instructions in order to break an opponent's legs. It works though. One of the guys was taken off. He was injured. Look. This guy got injured. Bataya, I don't know who he is. I think he's a goalkeeper. I don't think we injured him, but still. Oh no, we're still attacking. I guess I'm not gonna stop. Demand more. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. Oh, come on. 2 minutes. They're struggling. No way. No way. It's just a bit mean. I'm a mean person. I'm a mean person. This is a nutty game. I think the contributing factor might be the fact that their goalkeeper got injured. I think, when did he get injured? But they still scored a bunch of goals though. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys some soft encouragement. Like a little bit of soft discouragement. Not too bad. Like a little bit of that. Not too much. Not too little. Like just enough. Like just below. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. They're delighted, but they're not going to be super angry. All right. They kicked him out of the park, apparently. Leave it to the physio. In an enthralling match, we saw both sides throw caution to the wind in VR feature. It was soccer that was the winner. Nelson Sepulveda. 25-yard hit from a center back. I'm not saying it doesn't work. It's just mean. I'm a mean person. I am I'm filled with vengeance. I'm filled with piss and vinegar, man. Vinegar. Finnegan's Wake. I'm not going to help him. So Davila has been hurt. We have a game in the league. Then we have another game in the Libertadores. So 1 loss, 1 draw. We need a win. Like quickly. We're at the bottom of the group. If we can beat Emelec. How does this work here? Who gets out of this group? Show the rules here. Group stage. This is the group stage, right? So it starts, wait, yeah, this is the group stage. So whoever's in third goes to the knockout. Whoever goes in second goes to the second round. So we got to finish in second. We're in trouble. We are in trouble because that's 1 slot left. Because Nacional has won 2. River and I got to beat Emelec. And if River beats Nacional, they'll be on 3 points. We'll be on 4 points. We actually probably need Nacional to beat River and keep them on 1 point. And if we can beat Emelec, we can be on 4 points. How good is this team? They're in 6th. Okay, we got to rotate the team. They said we outplayed the opposition. I don't believe that for a second. How do we outplay the opposition? Who had all this XG? Who had all this XG? Who was it? So Jorge Lopez had XG. He didn't finish. Gay Rey didn't finish, but he had a key pass. So it was Jorge Lopez with 5 XG. Who had the rest of the XG? Luis had 0.3 XG. That should have been a goal he missed, though. 0.3 XG should be a goal, in my humble opinion. Yeah, too much XG, not enough finishing. In fairness to him, the plan I had was for him to be like a target man, and we would hold onto the ball and just invite them onto us, and he would just be up there being a target man, pinning center backs. But kind of threw that out the window once we went down a couple of goals. And apparently they weren't able to adapt to our more aggressive stance, even though they started getting more goals against us because of that. See, we got to beat Emelec and hope that Nacional beats River. Home, away. They should be playing River at home. If I'm guessing correctly. Let's take an ad break while this is going on, chat. I'll be right back. I got to take care of some human business. It's a biological imperative business. Okay, chat. We're gonna end the stream for a second. Then we're gonna bring it right back up because I want to ensure that YouTube isn't going to block the video because it doesn't record videos for too long. So we're gonna